Good to hear your voice as always, brother.
Good to hear yours.
How was your day?
It was a good one. You know what's funny? I was just then reliving yesterday's episode, and I had in the last 10 seconds gotten to the bit where Westy broke wind during comfort talking, and I just lost my all over again. It was what a moment.
Oh, I think that's going to be a classic moment in the digital renaissance lore. And he was so excited that he got the number 2 T-shirt. And I told him, I said, "Listen, man, you're gonna have to be patient on this swag because not only has it not even been drawn yet, but it's a long ways from getting to Ozzy's house and then ultimately to your house." And he laughed hysterically, and that kid is funny. Morning, Slavic, J. Ron, Mr. Martek is in the building. I hope you guys have a great day, great evening.
Right on. Sorry, I was just getting like the tweet set up and the invite sent out. Like, let's go. I'll be quiet for a second. What's up, Martek, Slavic, J. Ron? Let's go.
Good morning. What's going on, gents? How's it going? It's a Friday. Let's get it.
That's what I'm talking about. Payday. It's payday.
Leo, my man.
What's
J-Ron.
up? What's up?
Slavic.
Good morning, everyone.
How's
this
it going?
is J-Ron speaking. It's okay. Thank you very much. And you?
Oh, man. Everything's good, man. Woke up on the right side of the grass this morning, so can't be that bad.
Wait, what does the wrong side of the grass look like?
Yeah, you don't want to know, bro.
Well, yeah, and that's the question, right? That's the cosmic question: is what is on the other side of the veil? I'm not trying to get too deep too early on y'all, but really, seriously, like before a bunch of assholes get in here, we can talk about whatever we want to. But
I love it.
Leo, this is J-Ron speaking.
Hello, J-Ron. How are you, brother?
I'm well, and you, Leo? We did not manage to connect yesterday.
Well, and the problem is that I don't know how to do the one that you sent me. That's why I asked you, did you do... The only one I know how to do is the one that Ozzy and I do. But I just have to figure... Yeah,
okay.
And I didn't message until later, and I was like, holy shit, man, I don't know how to do this one. Is it as simple as downloading the app or what?
Yeah, but what's... just DM me what you and Ozzy use, and I'll use that. No worries.
Okay, cool.
What are we talking about?
Whatever's easier for you.
I'm just not real super tech savvy, as you sure you're well aware of. I learned how to pin a tweet yesterday, but
yeah, gotcha.
And I'm so proud of you.
That's all right. Yeah, please, let's do that and have a powwow.
We just treat it like a phone call through the what is that shit called, Ozzy?
Say what?
Telegram.
Yeah, you were calling it telegraph, but it's telegram.
Yeah.
The wrong thing.
Okay. All right, I see. So, Ozzy, Leo, you didn't teach Leo about WhatsApp?
WhatsApp's good too. I actually find the audio on Telegram to be marginally better than WhatsApp. And WhatsApp is owned by Facebook. I mean, that's not to say I was actually on a WhatsApp call earlier today to someone overseas. So I use that. Signal, WhatsApp, Telegram, Wicker. I've got them all. I've tried them all.
Honestly, Signal is pretty dope.
Yeah, I mean, like you can kind of make all three of those do what you want, and they're all end-to-end encrypted. But in my experience, like Telegram has the best audio quality. WhatsApp probably has the best chat interaction and like media management, and Signal's probably the safest.
Yeah, I think Signal is the safest. Yeah,
we're very WhatsApp in this little country of ours. And anyway, all good, Leo. We'll connect there. That'll be fantastic. I see Comfort is in the house, as they say.
The Jester is in the house. We're glad to have everybody this morning. And yeah, J-Ron, that was just my technical failings. But,
no worries. all good. I won't hold it against
I
you.
do have a quick message from an E friend of mine.
Right now, because there's no host, no co-host. This was pre-recorded about a week ago, but I'd still appreciate if you retweet the room right now.
I'd appreciate it too.
Yeah, DJ Wiener's not here. He's actually out to do deliveries. We recorded him being here about a week ago, and he would appreciate if everybody retweeted their and invited their friends.
It's a fact, Jack.
Big shout to
You heard the man.
Seen Slavic in the Crow Day AMA yesterday. That was pretty cool. I seen
I missed it. I was asleep. Like, can you give me a breakdown actually of how that went, Martek? Like, did Slavic rock the house?
It was pretty lit, man. It was pretty lit. Kronos Rocks was in there. They were fantastic, breaking down the project. Slavic was in there. Dragons of the West. There was a couple other guys that I don't really care about. Not really. But like, yeah, it was pretty dope, man. It was pretty dope. Just good to see, like, you know, some 100% real projects up there, because again, these spaces, man, it's interesting. Sometimes, like, you know, somebody gets the opportunity to jump up to that speaker podium and they get fucking selective amnesia, like, yo, they forget like who they were talking to in the previous room. I got my fucking soapbox now. It's all about me. It's funny, dude. Hilarious.
Oh, Martek, I'm so glad you said that actually, because I might have heard the best, like, quote unquote shill introduction thing, whatever, today. We all met War Dogs yesterday, if you hadn't met him already. Anyway, I was in a space with War Dogs, and War Dogs goes, I'm bringing up me, you. And he said, prepare yourself for the best shill you've ever heard. And when I heard War Dogs say that, I was like, I'm hitting record right now. And I do have that here if you want a little taste of what went down.
Oh, I want to hear the best shill I've ever heard, dude. Let's hear it right now.
Yes,
and let's
please.
wait until later.
Let's pull this up. Let's go. I believe it is just the moment. Let's see.
Trying to get. Oh, you got your friend in here?
Me, you. Yeah, we've just.
Yep, this is it.
He's come to the Aussie space a few times, and
let's see. Where is it? Let's get him up.
War Dogs loves it.
Well, let's see. I heard about his project. It's pretty pumped.
The funny thing about this was, like, I was driving and just listening to this. I nearly swerved off the road. It's so funny. All right, so Mimi's up.
Mimi, are you? Mimi, you? Are you there?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Can you tell us about your project?
Hi, Mimi.
Hello. Yeah. Sorry, just now the technical issue. Yeah. I will tell you about my project. Yeah. Can I ping?
Oh, and can I just?
Yes.
Can I say one thing just before you start? You've got to say my favorite line that you say, because it gets stuck in my head, and all week when I have a bad moment, I think of you saying emotional damage.
Yeah, emotional damage. Yeah. Thank you.
I love this.
Thank you. Yeah. Can I ping my NFT tweet on top?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You sound just like when you said emotional damage. You sound just like the video. You did a perfect impersonation of it.
He does.
Yo,
it's actually me and my friend have an inside joke where he always sends me emotional damage.
Okay, so there's a bit of back and forth here, and then here comes the shill right about here.
It's kind of hot here, and it's afternoon here. Yeah. So, okay. So our NFT project name is called Mimi Yo. So basically what we do is we connect all ridiculous people around the world and bring them more nonsense. Why nonsense? No, because your mama and me is a very nonsense people. No, nonsense, naughty, yeah. Naughty, nonsense. Yeah. So I'm not the only Joe. So I'm Joe Mama. I'm the founder and the artist. So they got other Joes. So we have Joe Papa, we got Joe Disa, we got Joe Name, including me, Joe Mama. Okay, yeah, totally full Joe in the team. Okay, so if you go to the video, I'm pinned on top, so you can see the cute character. Okay, so the cute character is called me. Why me? Okay, it's because me, yo, me, yo, me. It's about you. It's about me. It's about us. It's about nonsense. Yeah, this is what we do. We're good at nothing else. We can only bring people nonsense.
Bro,
Malaysian
Oh my
boy.
god.
hilarious,
Oh my
man.
god. This is where I nearly crashed my car. And it goes on for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to upload that. That's amazing.
That shit is hilarious, dude.
Where's he from? Where are they from?
He's Chinese. He
Yeah.
speaks Mandarin. Yeah.
Ah.
No, I
It's
mean,
whack.
like
Was he saying nonsense? Was that
No,
the one word?
he did say nonsense in that clip, but like actually, he was pitching a real NFT project. It goes on like he says something like, "How much it costs? Nothing, except gas, which I cannot control. If I could control it, I would take away the gas." He's such a sweetheart. But and everyone loves him, like Angie and War Dogs and everyone. But I'd never encountered this person before. It was amazing.
And it's me, you,
That's it.
M-E-M-E.
MEME, and then I think I was driving, so I couldn't actually look at the screen. I think it's Y something, YU or YOU. I'm not sure. Currently, the profile picture looks like a monkey with laser eyes.
I think with a bag of those, I'm telling you, like whatever. If that's a free mint, I'll get a dirty wallet because that shit is solid gold. This is not financial advice, and go fuck yourself, as Sonic would say. But like, maybe you want.
I can read it to you quickly. It says, Mimi UU is a community-driven NFT collection. We are based on ETH, free mint, 6,900% organic nonsense project. That's amusing. And then there's a link tree, and then not open minting yet. 492.
If there's a dull moment in today's space, then I've got plenty of Mimi UU's pitch that I can play, and it's just all gold. Like, I'm so glad because the funniest thing was like Wardog saying, "Just be prepared for the best pitch ever." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, if Wardog said that, instant record. Let's go."
That's fantastic because I'm feeling low effort, dull today, so we need a bit of uppity up.
I can bring you up, J-Ron. We got this. We got this. Happy Friday, everyone.
Hey, happy Friday.
Happy Friday for sure. It's good to see some new faces come into the space. We still have yet to hear from Comfort and Slavic. Jello, it's good to see you. Almac, Edwin, the Jester, Jay Smilist, and Inlac. If anybody has anything to say, Supreme. Good morning to you, brother. What were you saying, Martek? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. That was hilarious. This guy said he's connected nonsense people all around the world. Bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
The opening line had me. Yeah, like, hang on. Okay, all right. Okay, since we're on it, I'm going to play a little bit more. There's like 12 minutes of this. I won't torture you with 12 minutes, but like, here's another minute of it because it's just too quality.
It's kind of hot here and it's afternoon here. Yeah. So, okay. So our NFT project name is called Mimi Yo. So basically what we do is we connect all ridiculous people around the world and bring them more nonsense. Why nonsense? Because your mama me is a very nonsense people. Nonsense, naughty, yeah? Naughty, nonsense. Yeah. So I'm not the only Joe. So I'm Joe Mama. I'm the founder and the artist. So they got other Joes. So we have.
What about the mint price, bro?
Free mint NFT, which means you can mint our NFT with 0 Ethereum, but you still need to pay for the gas fee because we're based on Ethereum. Yeah. So this is not something I can control. Okay. So when mint that, okay. So we come here, to build the connection, to build the community first. So when we reach 1,000 followers, we will open the pre-mint, the public mint. Okay. So maybe you want some whitelist, whitelist mint. You can follow our Twitter.
He wasn't whitelist. Oh my god!
Yeah, oh my god! It was like you want some weed, you want some whitelist.
Yes. You want some cocaine? You want some whitelist?
Yeah, you want a little 20 bag of some whitelist mint. That shit is hilarious. That's the next project I want to mint. Like, honest to goodness,
me too.
You connecting nonsense people around the world. I mean, that's us, people. Like, that's fucking us.
It's amazing.
Right now, that's you.
And if you're listening to this, you're early because he hasn't reached 1,000 followers yet, so Mint isn't even open. So you are part of the first 1,000. Oh my god!
If you want a little bag of whitelist, go hit up Joe Mama.
Yeah, Jojo Mama or Yu Mama or. Oh my god, it's too funny. Anyway, all right, onto the show. Sorry, Leo, for that distraction. I was just caught up on that moment.
No, that was great, man.
I love the comedy stylings of Joe Mama. I love the fact that's the only thing I have to call him. It's Joe Mama.
Mimi Yu. Everyone seems to call him Mimi Yu.
Oh, I see.
Which is yeah.
The Joe Mama is dev name. All right, so
it's not the only clip I had lined up. Before I shush because I'm gonna eat some food, I'm gonna play a little bit more.
Peach. There's also Peach Finance and there's Peach Portfolio.
Oh shit!
So
I know
go. Here we go,
J.
J-Rod.
Every time I go away from the truck and do some work and come back and hear J-Ron's crazy ass talking about the Peach Index and us going, everything's peachy. Man, my life is fulfilled. Like I'm worried that y'all gonna get rugged or my phone's gonna be dead or some bullshit.
Which is exactly what happened eventually. But to your credit, longest Renaissance ever, 5.5 hours. Well done there.
Dude, I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, I don't know if it was an epic show from the content of the people. Of course it is. You know, it's always the people. But I know it was a long fucking time. My guys at work were like, dude, seriously. Like it started out at 8:30 and that was kind of cute, you know. And then it went to 9 and you were at the store fucking around with the people with your
Leo, did you get your wood on?
I did get my wood on. I got my low effort lag bolts. I had to buy another box of those for the new deck project, and yeah. So,
Leah's crew's like, if you're gonna do that tomorrow, just let us know. We'll rock up an hour later.
Exactly, dude. They're gonna start showing up at 11:15, and I'm not gonna get anything done, and that's totally gonna go. The business is gonna go out of business, but it's okay.
Start work at smoko time.
I don't know, man. I know that there's people that are hitting me up in the DMs because of Avid's crazy ass going, "Hey, come down here and fix my mama's house," and you know, and so now I'm gonna have to do like an IRL business that's only for Web3 clients. Like my wife is gonna be like, "What? We're going to Charleston for a week? Okay, cool. As long as I don't have to do any work and I can go sit on the beach."
You know what's amazing? I was in a space earlier today, and someone says to someone else, they go, "Oh, bro, you have to come down to South Cac," and I was like, the only reason I know what you're talking about is because of my good friend Leo. Otherwise, South Cac means nothing to me. But South Cackalacan, South Cac, South Carolina, baby, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, how awesome is that? See, now there's so many people. There's probably people in this space that didn't know what South Cac was. I know Martek does, and of course Comfort. But how funny is that? That's like your pitch invasion. You know, I didn't know.
That's crazy. South
I thought
Cackalacan.
South
Exactly.
Cac was
How
diarrhea.
But it makes sense. Like I didn't know it, but I sort of picked it like that. It could have been an option anyway.
So it's not diarrhea. Okay, thank you.
Supreme, what's going on, Supreme? Big shout to Alamac the Great, Jello Mold. I see you down there. Wonderful people. Welcome to Leo's Digital Renaissance. This is one of the greatest early morning shows that you can jump into. Lots of fun, serious stuff, and not so serious stuff. Got to big up Captain J-Ron. Just wanted to put that out there, Leo.
I love it, brother. I love it. I was thinking that, you know, a lot of times we get the Martech market report, and I'm hoping that turns into a segment of the show, because we're going to have deep thoughts with Comfort coming up right after the Martech report. It's going to be a thing, people. Like, we're going to have some shit that we're going to count on y'all. And here's the one thing: I want it all to be low effort. And the only other thing you have to keep in mind is you're never getting paid, no matter how much you do.
Bro, just hanging out with you is payment enough, bro. Ozzy, J-Ron, Supreme, Comfort, Slavic, you know, Jello. It's just always a good vibe, man. And I tell you what, the Peach Day was classic. Classic. We got to run that back in the recording, bro.
Oh, we're never gonna let the peach shtick, as they say, is going to be emblazoned on our first round of merch. And honestly, Martek, here's the thing: we started playing this thing. I don't know if you were here when Westy farted yesterday, but that shit was also hilarious. I think that was in the 4th or 5th hour, for goodness sakes. But thank.
5th hour. How long did you run for yesterday, bro?
Oh, dude, it was ridiculous. I was just telling the people my guys are going to quit because they said, okay, 8:30 is fine. Okay, well, 9 o'clock is fine because it was a joke that J. Ron came up with the bolts. I get it, you know. And then yesterday, I didn't. The thing is, I didn't have to go to a town where I don't have signal. So the signal was good. Everybody's laughing. Freaking Violetta showed up and like,
Sammy showed up.
oh my
To answer your
God.
question, Martek, so that space ran for 5 hours and 16 minutes. Incredible. And I'll just bring up the stats real quick. Sorry, 5 hours, 14 minutes. A total of 141 hours broadcast to devices around the world. 20% of listeners who tuned in stuck around the whole time. 133 people passed through. 4 people who never interacted with myself or Leo joined. It was made up of 25% women. We need to boost that up. We need more ladies. 37% was 25 to 34-year-olds, and 62% were 35 to 44-year-olds. So a slightly more refined and older audience here at Leo's Renaissance. He says as he cues up the clip of Westy farting during Comfort's little speech there. Dare I play it? Or
Oh, I got to hear this, man.
Yeah, I think we're gonna save it though, but we're gonna give a space for Comfort to speak fart free first, and then we'll follow that up. Whatever pearls of wisdom we get from him, we're gonna follow that up with the fart sequence just for Martek and whoever may have missed that yesterday.
Oh, good morning, all. Good morning. Can you hear me well?
Comfort, what's going
very
on?
well, my friend.
How are you?
What up? Shit, just masterminding too many things at one time. Doing the edits, doing the art, talking to you crazy, wonderful fools.
I can see the smoke from here, brother. I can see the smoke from here.
Did you get to go to the concert yesterday? Was that yesterday?
I
Stick
did.
figure?
So funny. I was totally going to send you a clip because I recorded like 3 or 4 different songs, and I totally forgot and sent them to crazy ass.
Westy.
No. I sent them to. I can't even think of his damn name now.
You sent them to Westy because Westy came into an AF space and he's like, were you at Leo's concert? I was like, bro, I'm not in the States. He's like, Leo sent me these videos of an amazing concert.
I did send one to West. I sent one to Yamaza. All the while I was trying to send it to you, Comfort, and but I went through a couple of clips, but it was amazing. Like it's just where COVID is over here, pretty much. At least people think it is, and it's warm. And this venue is in Manio, so it's like right on the sound. So the backdrop behind the stage, it's an amphitheater type place, is the sound, beautiful water, you know. So all these boats, because it's been sold out for months, right? And all these boats were getting the free concert from the sound, but it was really a lot of fun. But my point is this, and I thought this was strange and kind of, I don't know how you feel about it, but it was weird to see them all on display. But the fact that it was warm and it's kind of a coming out for people that's been in hibernation, the amount of tattooed flesh that I was able to see yesterday has been unrivaled to said point because we got our seats right on the edge of where the seats could go, and it was right by the thoroughfare. And it was 8 to 80, blind, crippled, and crazy. Get your tats, baby. I'm not anti-tat, but I'm just like, these people wore these clothes, and in some cases should not have, just for me to see the witch's face on her thigh. And I'm not sure I appreciate
They
it.
suffer for that artwork. It costs a lot of money. They want to show it off.
I know it's like they're flash NFTs. I get it. I understand what they're doing. I'm just telling you that it's definitely a yin and a yang situation for me because there's some that I want to wash out my mind's eye after having seen it. And And sometimes that's hard to do. Damn it, Comfort.
Imagine the
Some
poor people who have that tattooed on their body forever, and when they grow up and realize, oh, I was young and stupid, now I have to look at this forever. Like, they're the ones who really have to suffer.
Well, that's the thing. The ones that aren't so dumb that they make it past the natural selection curve and they survive into old age, the damn, the dragon turns into the blob. And that's a scary proposition in and of itself. But hey, we get wrinkles for a reason. So if you're ready to rock your paint early in life, just realize that your NFT deteriorates on the flesh scale. That's why you need to get one on the blockchain. That's why you need to go to the key party on the blockchain. This is all a joke, right? It's not real life. But I'm struggling here, Comfort. What you got?
no worries, man. I was just gonna say, enlightenment doesn't stop our teeth from falling out. It just makes you laugh at it along the way. Their little, but back to the stick figure. It was like one of the first little secret dates me and my soon-to-be wife kind of went on, and it blew my mind. Ever since then, I was a fan. And they had their dog on stage, Coco. She's like bigger star than they are. People are
Oh,
like swarming the stage to give her damn dog toys and
oh,
treats.
dude,
Mate,
Coco was cruising the strip. Like I told you, we had our seats like parked right on the little concrete path. And Coco literally went by like two or three times. It wasn't like the Pope Mobile because it wasn't like bulletproof, but she literally had her own fucking golf cart, and it was the baddest golf cart in the whole place. And she was sitting. I mean, it wasn't cushioned or whatever, but literally, she was the only one plus her driver that was literally going around. I mean, that was the thing. Like, and I mean, all of us love dogs, or you should. And if you're not a dog lover, get the hell out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
and
That's a joke.
congratulations, Comfort, on the engagement, my friend. Congratulations.
Congratulations, bro. It will never be the
Oh
same.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Congrats.
Nah. I
Yeah.
dropped it
It's
like a
never going to be the
professional.
same.
How many carats, bro? How many carats on the ice?
And nah, it's like that lab grown, brilliant earth, fair
3 months
trade, no
salary.
blood diamonds here.
Low effort.
Low effort. Oh, for sure. But she's super bougie and loved it to pieces because she picked it out. So I was like, it's all
Are
you,
you
babe.
giving her an engagement NFT as well?
Oh yeah, I got her one. This little rose gold thing that she was wanting. I was like, I got this for you. It didn't cost nothing, but I mean, the best things in life aren't free, but they're complimentary.
Hey, you know what, Comfort? That just gave me an idea. I don't know if anybody's ever done this, but we're gonna do it here. We want to break some new ground, people. We want to think of some shit, and we're not trying to get a Lambo. We're not trying to monetize it other than J-Ron. But what we're gonna have to do is adopt the wedding registry to the NFT world. So
I'm
Comfort,
done. It's amazing. Yeah, so yeah, no, I was just about to suggest it. So people have been getting married on a blockchain, like having their marriage certificates tokenized, and I think that's awesome because there's nothing more like people carry marriage certificates around bits of paper, but like having it immortalized on a network of computers all around the world that will never be disrupted and always be there, like that's like way more significant than putting a padlock on some bridge in Paris, like that's global forever and universal. So yeah, I mean, if you're open to it, definitely get married on the blockchain.
and just a word of caution from Uncle Leo: make sure that she's the one or he's the one, because with the immortalization on the blockchain, you also erase that like a bad tattoo.
Yeah, the gas fees for the divorce are not cheap.
And not you, Comfort. I'm not talking about you and your girl. I'm just talking about anyone in general. Like if you happen to go to the digital casino and you end up at the digital Elvis wedding chapel and you got your blockchain wedding and it turns out to be, not what you.
Now, real quick before we throw to Comfort, can I just throw to Comfort 24 hours ago? That infamous moment, and then I promise I'm going to put my music stick away for a bit. So this is that moment, 1 minute, and then I'll shush.
Interconnected play that's dancing all around you. That's necessary for you to even be pointing at the moon, right? But we get stuck in the skin bag bias because most of our main receptors are there for vision, hearing, whatever, our place in space and time. and that causes us to
Wait for it.
forget about this capacity to extend our minds beyond our bodies. And I think that's where what I was talking about. And then on the other hand, we have these intricate mind systems that
Definitely
that
extending
come
your
from us
mind beyond your
downloading
body.
pieces of
No,
meat.
no, wait. Talking about our flashbacks, did somebody just rip one? I mean,
Oh my gosh, that's too good. And Comfort, to your credit, like mate, you normally just like deliver perfectly, steady as a surgeon. But for for Westy to have broken you, like you kind of chuckled there. I was like, that's a win for Westy right there.
It was totally a moment of zen, It
Oh,
was perfectly timed. I mean, it's like the squirrel running across with a peach in his hand.
oh my God, dude, that moment and the Westy fart moment. Yeah, there's some immortalized moments. I don't know if they all got recorded, other than the last couple. But I'm sure we missed a few, and that's fine. But man, that shit was hilarious. And like what ensued, like the hilarity that followed that, and the fact that they couldn't, when you're 11 and you can't stop
Oh,
making
I have
fart
it all.
stuff.
Like I don't want to turn this into a
I don't know.
replay, but it's all here if you want it.
We can't go down that path or the peach path, but I'm glad that those two topics have been solved and handled. And the shit was hilarious, Martek. Like, thank God that we did record it, because we almost didn't record it. We literally almost, you know. Hey, and by the way, before you go eat, and before I say anything else or whatever, let's hear that freaking Sammy Country Jam off the music stick, because that shit was off the chain yesterday. I still couldn't find it or whatever.
Oh
Uh,
really?
Music
Oh,
City
Leo,
on
I got you.
Boots and
Yes.
Beats.
Well, Comfort, instant fan, knows the album, knows everything. Yes, Music City, take me down there. This is for you, Leo. So this is 2 minutes and 20 seconds long. I'll play it through and then I'm going to shush because I found earlier today, like that Me, Me, You clip I played, I was a listener, even though I was hosting the space, and it just went way better when I'm not talking. So here it is, Music City, Sammy Araga, and I'm staying shush.
Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing till the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck, man, for work. Punch that clock so hard I done broke it. Got my check and I'm ready to blow it. I'm craving neon lights and a 4-day holiday. Getting the hell out of this 2-lane town. It ain't my birthday, but I like all that sound. Call up the fellas, cause we on our way out. Throw on an OD, light up a roadie. Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing to the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck and take me down to Music City where the country girls ain't afraid to get greedy, where they drop a band for some Tennessee whiskey. Hurry up and gas up the truck. I can't wait. Got to crash some bachelorettes, see how trash we get. Promise we'll forget everything, but I don't care, cause we're doing it all again. Don't wanna go back to my 2-lane town. It ain't my birthday, but they buying me rounds. Even if mama gon' be checking me out. Whiskey and soda, play me an oldie. Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing to the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck and take me down to Music City where the country girls ain't afraid to get greedy, where they drop a band for some Tennessee whiskey. Hurry up and gas up the truck.
Welcome to Digitalio's Digital Renaissance. Sammy Ariaga, send your votes in. Much love. Over to you, Leo.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, people. Are you serious? I heard that track yesterday, Martek, and I was like, you know what the best part about it was? Uh, the best part for me was we were really psyched that Sammy was in the space. I don't know if somebody asked him or how he came into it organically or whatever, but it was cool as hell that he came in, because we've been playing his tracks all week. We played all 12 versions, I think, at this point, and we've been loving on them every day. And I've had multiple people uh, DM me and say, "Holy shit, man! I totally just went and minted pixelated, and I'm so excited to know about this cat." You know what I mean? And that's what we want. We want to spread. And I don't know if we did this or not, but I hope somebody posted a hallucinogenic toreador from yesterday. But I don't think we did. But we should post it up today because we're going to give the people of Twitterverse some art and some culture, whether they want it or not. The School of Athens was a big hit, and I know, Comfort, you put that up, and I think you left before I could tell you that I had that poster in in one of my apartments in college, and I loved it so much because I could see the bull, and it was beautiful. I told him about the small corner section where it was he painted a tourist in his paradise. That was also funny as hell. But
No. When I moved out to Folly, we're always locals against the tourists, and I was
oh
like, "Damn it! Look at this damn tourist in my paradise."
yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Listen, man, I've said that many times, and we've degenerated down to Turons now. So
Hey, hey, Leo, did you? Sorry to cut you off, but did you say that he minted pixelated? So you guys turn that into a music NFT? Is that what I'm gathering?
oh yeah, dude, he's got Violetta and both Violetta and Sammy have been at this music NFT game for a while, and I know that it's a burgeoning brand new space, but they are our people for sure, man. I know that they're probably not as well known on the Chrono side, but these ETH people know that they are pillars in the music NFT community, and it's just a matter of time before the rest of the world realizes how good they are. You know what I mean?
Wow, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Let me just take a moment to shout out some of my homies in the room. Oh, Greyway's in the house. Slavic, you know what's up. Supreme, Jello, Sonic, Alamak the Great, Coley from Monkeys of Anarchy. We got MOA and Lack. Oh man, we got a full house today. Levi, what's happening, everybody? This is a great little space in the morning. Just chill. It's not that brainiac shit. I'm the smartest guy in the room. We just got some great projects that come in, and we just chill, man. Love it, Leo.
Oh,
Appreciate
dude,
you.
we hardly ever talk about projects, and it's not a brainiac space because I'm fucking at the helm of this ship of fools. If it's not me, it's J Ron, and then probably the smartest guy up here is probably well, I don't. I'm not even gonna say. We've got.
I'm so glad you didn't say me.
Oh, it definitely wasn't gonna be you. I wasn't.
Slavic for sure. Slavic.
Not what I
Yeah,
was.
I second
It
that.
might be Slavic. I was looking at the top four on my phone, and I was pretty sure it was Supreme out of this bunch. But that's just how it shows up on my phone. But I think we go Comfort and then Gray.
No, hey Slavic, that I saw a little video of your fruit farm in the Minecraft or whatever on a little ad. That shit
It's
looks
looking
super
cool, eh?
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right on,
excellent
man.
work, man. Excellent
Appreciate
work in that space. But I wanted to, Leo, touch base back on, we were talking about like kind of marriage earlier on. It reminded me of this Tom Robbins type of take on the nature of love. And he talks about love being the greatest outlaw. It doesn't adhere to any credos, mottos, or vows. You cannot make it stay. It goes where it wants to go. And what he's trying to get at is that if love won't stay and you can't make it stay, then what do you do? And he's like, well, you produce the conditions that are conducive for love to hang around and to blossom. And it got me thinking, about, the way you do anything ends up being the way you do everything. So the way you talk to yourself is the way you talk to your spouse, the way you talk to your employees, though it be on a sliding scale, uh, it's very important to continue to kind of till that soil to tend to the fertility of our conversations, and to, even though they might have to be fierce conversations at times, but also easy and playful at others, being able to dance between this myriad of them, I have found has helped me in my own relationships, not only just with my future wife, but like dealing with my parents going into old age and how that kind of turns them back into old children, and you got to, adopt a new way to envision them past the titans of old, right? That used to run and do everything.
I love that expression, Comfort. Like, the way you do anything is the way you do everything. Just to break that down real quick, essentially saying, like, if you're going to half-ass taking the rubbish out, then that's just the way you approach life, and you're going to half-ass everything. Or, like, if you're going to half-ass, like fixing your car, or, cleaning the bath, whatever it is. Like, the way you do anything is the way you do everything. If you approach everything, I mean, it's true, right? Like, if you commit yourself to the smallest of tasks and the biggest of tasks, that's the way you do everything. And yeah, I dig that one, Comfort.
I think that's how you find your joy, people. I think that once you realize that doing your best and giving your best in every moment is where eternity resides. I mean, I think that I love what you're saying, dude. That is exactly the motto. And I'm going to probably go back and listen to this because it's early on, and I want to pick it out of exactly what you just said. But I wrote down while you were saying that. That is exactly what I want to do. Like, I want to keep building decks with love for sure. But if I can create a place that's conducive for us to get in a position where my goal is to get us to love on each other as aggressively as we can, devoid of any payment. I know I keep coming back to that, but the reality is the reason that it's fearless and it goes where it wants to and it doesn't take shit from anybody because there's no compromise.
Well, speaking of which, Leo, you still owe me for the last 3 spaces. I'm waiting for those payments.
Hey, you might want to get a day job on that.
Yeah, no, this is all just out of love. Honestly, like we posed that hypothetical yesterday or the day before. Like, money's not an issue anymore. What would you do? And I said I would be talking to y'all just in a bigger apartment, and that's the truth. Like, this is what I want to do. Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. I was just looking too, and I've seen it before, and I've clicked on this thing, and I don't know anything about it, and I just shot him a follow. But like, there's projects that I see down here that people that come every day that haven't asked us to come up and talk. They're not sending me no free bullshit to wear or whatever.
Yeah, like the Monkey of Anarchy collection that sold out.
That was
Yeah.
exactly who I just shot a follow to. And at some point today, if he's got time, I would like to. And I'm not putting you on the spot, but I would like to talk to him about it. And I love talking. Like, Comfort just asked Slavic about the server and how an ad that he saw. And he had a question about it. That's how I want us to talk about projects. I don't want it to be, hey, come to this space because at 9:30 we're going to talk about J-Ron's bullshit NFT that he's decided to launch today. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. Now, I love J-Ron, and he has some banging ass NFTs. And if you don't know about the Wandering Sailor, people ask him about it almost on the daily, like literally, just because they want to know about it. Not because he's asked to shill it or nothing.
It's the ultimate, like, I hate the shill word, but like, it's the ultimate reverse. Like, it's not a shill, right? If someone asks you about it, it's the ultimate play. Even Fiddy was saying that today. Like, he was telling the story about how early on, he would just like go into space and blast everyone with all this information. And Hattie was literally DMing on him on the side, being like, "Bro, you're talking too much," and ramming it down their throats. Then he got all self-conscious and wouldn't talk about it at all, and realized that was the ultimate way to do it, because then people ended up asking about it. And I'm seeing, like, even the Monkeys of Anarchy admin is in the audience, as well as the official account. So I think we should definitely talk to them. So I've shot them both mic invites.
100%. And if they want to come, that's cool. It's zero pressure. It's low effort, like we love. We've got a bunch of beautiful people that just showed up on the stage. But before we hear from those crazy bastards, I want to hear what Gray has to say.
Oh, we took too long.
I just wanted to say good morning to Sonic. I have not seen him in a while, and I noticed he was in the room, so I just wanted to give his silly Australian ass a shout out. What's up, homie? How you doing, man?
Yeah, mate. It's been rough. not gonna bullshit you, but not here to talk about me. Yesterday I was having dramas. I was up in the speaker box for 15 minutes and fucking couldn't get a word in sideways. And any time I did, it didn't seem like anyone could hear me. So I said, fuck this, and left. Hope you're all doing good though.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sonic. We can hear you really well now, and we're doing great.
Whatever, but I am glad that you are here, brother, and I hope that that you feel better in the future for sure.
I appreciate it, man. It's gonna take time, but yeah, the good die young, and I'm 36. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry, I'll manage it.
Oh, no doubt, dude. And shit, man, we talk about it all the time. Mente mori. We're all dying. I might go out here to the damn one of two places. See, Sonic, I'm a. That's the thing, you know. You're not guaranteed. There's no expiration date on any of us. You just ask those little youngins that were in Texas that got gunned down senselessly, you know, a few months ago or whatever. Like, and this is some real shit. I know we kid all the time, but yeah, man, love who you're with. Tell them today that you love them. And anybody you got some bullshit spice with, try to squash the hell out of that because you don't want to be on the other side of the veil and not be able to tell X, Y, or Z that you were the one that was wrong. And
it always breaks my heart.
That's
when
facts.
when people tell stories like, and you know, the last time I ever saw them, we were having a fight, and I wish I could say that I love them. Like that breaks my heart. A quick hello to you, Maza. Good morning. I'm glad when you're here without your mind at star. So we will throw to you in just a second, but Martek has been patient. Martek.
All right.
Yo, just a quick one regarding Monkeys of Anarchy. Coley and MOA, they're in the house. We're actually collaborating on some stuff. Can't really drop too much alpha right now. We're still working out some stuff. It's a great project. The artwork is just totally off the chain. But like, you know, when the time is right, like, you know, the guys will like, you know, reveal what's going on and what we got in the works and all that kind of good stuff. So I'm just glad that they're in the space. I want them to you know, get familiar with some of the shakers and bakers, some of the real people on the blockchain and stuff like that. So you know, if they don't grab that my invitation, Ozzy, please don't be offended. It's just great to have them in the space.
Not at all, man. I just want them to know that I personally want to ask them about it. Any speaker that wants to ask anybody about any project or art or whatever, it's not like we're opposed to talking about NFTs. That's what brought us together. I just am glad that that's not our sole focus and that we can talk about peaches or farting or stick figure or Sonic, you know, making us all laugh or whatever.
And dumps and lumber and, you know, keeping your workers waiting.
We're going to give you Maza a chance to win the number 3 coveted piece of swag.
Oh, this is dangerous.
And this is a great way. Honestly, you know what?
You know what? I'm going to speak. No, hush. I'm going to speak on this because, Leo, I just want you to know that it was the most comically rude thing you've ever done. So yesterday, after me making a joke out of this for weeks now, you go and have the first contest and dangle it right up in front of my face and then give it to somebody else. I just want to know, man. I want you to know. You cut me deep, bro. You cut me deep.
Listen, oh, great way. It goes deeper than that. He gave it to a friend of mine from Perth, Australia, who farted during someone else's speech, of all things.
Oh, I was here. I was dying. And Star turned that into the most epic piece of space comic gold ever.
Oh, dude, and thank God we recorded it. You are so right, brother. And listen, yes. I would feel the same way as you had the roles been reversed, but you realize that your position in this contest is because it's named for you. It's the gray way. You got to take the gray way to guess.
Bro. Dude, yeah, like no potty talk.
I had to.
No, you worked hard at that and everything.
Don't you have a mute button?
Yeah,
And
bro.
perfect.
I mean,
It's
like, what
beautiful.
the hell? We're getting some philosophy, and
He's
you
like,
come
oh,
on the
he
mic
talks about
and
me
you
as
just
a flesh
fart.
bag.
Flesh
Oh,
bag?
yeah,
Is
flesh
that
bag,
it?
really?
It was the flesh bags and the skin and all that.
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
the
Little.
jerk?
Dude,
Let's get
that's
him in here.
so funny. Like I have to
Yeah,
tell,
man.
I like honestly, I can't. You have to give me props though, Greyway, because the magnitude of the Greyway guess of the digital renaissance, like it's a thing. Like they're numbered, and I mean, honestly, I think what we need to do because the third one is probably the most valuable. So we're gonna bump your Mazda. So what's gonna happen is you really have to get this right, man. And I'm not going to give it to you, but yes, the Greyway gas is what we're calling it, and you, my friend, have,
Okay, you absolutely have to do it to somebody else because I can tell you right now, there is absolutely no way that I get this right. I do not, like, dude, I cannot pick a coin toss. There is no 50-50. I cannot true or false you. If there's only two choices, the only thing I can absolutely guarantee is that I will pick the fucking wrong one
okay,
100% of the time.
okay.
In fact, it's so good that percentage that if you ever are faced with two choices, just two, and you don't know which way to turn, you get my ass on the phone and you make me choose and you do the other shit.
I will remember that if I'm ever in a cash cab moment and I get a 50-50 coin flip. But I'm going to tell you this. I also like the fact that the contest that's named for you, you've never actually guessed. So unless we get to like a big moment and we're having like a big party, you remember the party that we talked about having at the beach with like Violetta and Sammy at the end of the space? And Violetta's first response was, "When is this party?" And I literally thought
She's
about
in.
that. I literally thought about that arena that we were at last night because it's not that big, right? So it's probably 3,000 to 5,000 people. And if we promoted it, like we might actually do this. That's what I'm saying. But and not just on the beach. I mean, they'll maybe come play on the beach where we're staying, but we'll have like a big show potentially. But yeah, man, the Greyway guest, and I will go to Yamaza. Yamaza, how are you this morning, my fine sir?
I'm good. I was up till I don't know what time. What time was that shit, Ozzy? Listening to a space about a
Oh,
space about a space. Like what was I
the
listening?
the noise space. Wait, which one?
Yeah, that one.
No. That's
Yeah,
a good idea. That's
that.
what could be the artwork for today. What is the most famous painting where it's the painting of the guy painting a guy painting a guy painting a guy
Oh,
painting?
it sounds very MC Escher. Oh, Monkeys of Anarchy is coming up. While he does, I just want to say, yeah, that was a hell of a space, Yamaza, and
Comfort.
it just kept going. And sorry,
Let's get a comfort real quick before Monkey tells us about his project because Comfort raised his hand politely. And we'll get back to Oz's guest later.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to, comment on this whole nature of how Zen flows through all things, or the Tao flows through all things, so that any philosophical rant I do is just as weighted as any flatulent or peach talk or kind of nonsensicalness, just because it's essential. Like it wouldn't mean anything unless it was, you know, disrupted, or if it was a little dirty. Like it has to have the imperfection, right? It's imperfectly perfect. And that
so
like was what leads me into this space. Not leads me into this space, but with this space not really having a direct theme. Like when I go to other spaces, it's like one's like a poetry thing, one's like this, one's like that. And like there's a certain stagnation that kind of happens when it has to be these things versus this wonderful variety hour that's not really a variety hour. It's this very organic conversation, much like the Algonquin Round Table, the 10-year lunch. I would love if this would be my 10-year breakfast, right? My 10-year conversation that I'm having with y'all, because like just because it ends, because we leave the session or it rugs or whatever, we pick it right back up the next day. And I mean, sometimes if when it's recorded, I'll even re-listen to some of the bits through there, um, just to take it all back in bit by bit. Not the whole 5 hour stint, mind you, because I mean that's half the day almost gone, chilling with you goons. But the significance of the whole Tao or the Zen flowing through all things is that you can find the truth of what you need anywhere that you're looking. And most of the time you find it where you're not looking. And one of the great Zen masters, he used to make his students read mystery stories as their text, right? As their books, just so that they could understand this principle that you don't need to adhere to particular prescribed dogmas and notions of being just to have a simple bit of enjoyment and be suspended in grace.
Well said, my friend. Well said. The best part about this Renaissance is that there is no agenda. It is a Renaissance, it's like a fair. Just everyone can show up and show their wares, do their thing. Before I throw it to Monkeys of Anarchy, which I'm very much looking forward to, unfortunately we won't be able to pick up this conversation tomorrow. Leo does the Monday to Friday thing, so we're gonna have to suffer the weekend without the Renaissance. But I'm sure we'll pick up on Monday where we left off. Monkeys of Anarchy, thank you for joining us. How are you today?
Hey, thank you for putting me on here. I was just on my bicycle, so I couldn't join sooner. But it's really good here. How are you all?
Mate, we're doing so well.
Great to hear your voice.
Nice to hear.
Send you in the space a few days, and
Yes.
I know if Martech is liking what you've got going on with your project, we definitely want to hear more about it. Totally understand. Share with us. Right off the bat, but we just wanted to know that you could share with us whenever.
Damn, Leo, you're wrecking already? It's so
Yeah.
early.
I had to say, I thought it was my phone, but
Not at all. Let me translate for him. So, Monkey of Anarchy, we've seen you in space. Appreciate you joining, showing the love. So, tell us a little about yourself. Before we ask about the project, even like where are you from?
I'm from Holland.
Ah, nice.
Together with Mickey, who is also in here, we are two close friends. In real life, we know each other for 15 years. And yeah, got in contact with Martek some time ago, I think last week, and yeah, he's really a big motivator. Uh, he's really been a big motivator the last days, weeks for us.
It's amazing, man. I have family in Dordrecht. I haven't been yet, but I've seen the photos, and I can't wait to get over to Holland. That's awesome. So this is cool. So, what? Just like yourself there, like some friends that you're working with, like along with Martek. Like what's the genesis story? What's going on?
Yeah, we had a bit of a rough time. We have a dad that's facing some personal issues in his life, so he need to take a step back for now. Uh, but yeah, we are continuing with the project, and we are waiting for some things. We are incubated projects with Mari Cyborgs and the Brotherhood, and they are making their own stacking platform. So we are waiting a bit till we get some info from that to stack our
Nice.
NFTs.
Amazing. Like a bit of staking never goes astray. Maybe if we can wind up back a little bit, like forgive my ignorance. So, it's a collection that's already minted out on
Yes,
Kronos, is it?
yes, we are on the Kronos chain indeed. We have a supply of 1,999 NFTs. And I think we are busy now for 3 months, if I'm right. We sold out in 8 hours.
Ooh,
But,
nice.
but yeah,
2,000
yeah,
items out the door. Well done.
yeah, yeah, it went pretty fast.
And so since the sellout, so like, I mean, I'm looking at the one you're wearing. It looks great. I love the sort of like depth and color. But so, you know, now that you're sold out, what's next for you guys?
Yeah, what I said, we are waiting a bit now for the stacking platform from Sidebar. And besides that, there will come a special second collection, but that has to be made, and the community will decide on threads, what the supply will be, and just much more on that.
Cool, man.
And
Cool.
for the time now, we try to keep busy with the community to set up contests and giveaways and all kind of things really. And we just had launched a new contest yesterday, where you when you buy an NFT from secondary market, you create a ticket for roulette, and when we have 50 tickets, we give the wheel a spin, and yeah, the winner will receive an NFT from our collection.
Nice, man. Nice. So, like, obviously, people can like, you know, go to your profile, hit up the links and the follows. That's cool. So, I mean, a little more about yourself. Like, is there a big NFT scene in Holland? Like, I think I've maybe spoken to one or two other Dutch in this Web3 space, which is surprisingly low.
I have some friends that are in the NFT space, but a lot are on the Ethereum network and not so much in Kronos.
Right.
But yeah, I think there's a large space in Holland for NFTs and crypto, especially on the younger people.
Well, I mean, quick shout out to one of my favorite on-chain analysts, Plan B, you know, from Holland. He's the man. His stock to flow X model is awesome. Him and Willy Woo are probably my two favorites. But that aside, you know, a fellow Dutchman, and in the NFT space, D-Dish, my fellow A-Apes might be familiar with D-Dish. Also, from Holland originally, although living in Hong Kong now. So the accent for me, because I have a Dutch family, is unmistakable and also so familiar. I love it. I really can't wait to visit. It's
Uh,
always been on my list.
yeah, for more people, they want to visit the Netherlands, but I think they want to visit Amsterdam, especially.
Yeah, it used to be like, at least when I was growing up, Amsterdam is adult Disney, right? But then the United States went and made weed legal everywhere, and suddenly
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
can just go
well,
to New York City now. It's all good. There's weed everywhere. Everybody's having a good time.
Your Mazda, I love the comment. That sounds like a badass project, man. I definitely will go check it out. The artwork is banging, and I love the fact that you're still adding utility on the secondary market. And, that's cool as hell. Martek, what you got, baby?
Thank you.
Just want to say thank you to yourself, Leonardo, and Ozzy for bringing up Monkey of Anarchy. If everybody in the space could like shoot them a follow, check out the UI, check out the artwork and stuff like that. There's some great stuff that we got in the works. And like, yeah, just watch the space. Like, you know, they did sell out very, very quickly. You know, unfortunately, the lead dev, he did have some IRL life issues that you know, he had to, you know, step back away from the project, and I discovered them just by like, you know, the artwork drew me in, and jumped into their Discord, saw that it was a little bit dysfunctional, and just started to bring some good vibes and good energy, and like, you know, just reassure everybody that like, you know, it's going to be okay, you
Oh,
know
I
no,
what I
love
mean?
that.
So
See, that
um
that's what it's all about, Martek. Like, look at you killing it. And in a more toxic space, this is where they'd be like, okay, so what's the connection? How much are they paying you? How many do you hold? And all that sort of stuff. But honestly, I don't care about any of that. I love that
I
you're
could care
supporting this
yeah,
project.
about that.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about.
no money down, No money down, just love from the heart. Sorry, Leo.
I love the fact that you're able to go into a situation and spread some love. That's just what we were just talking about with comfort. You create a situation where you're trying to love on some people and figure it out. And shit, bro, if you need some dev work or whatever, they need some dev work. Trust me, we got some on the payroll. So
Yes, indeed. There's,
you
and
know about that. And listen, I don't mind, and that organic shit. I don't mind. I don't mind J-Ron being like, I need comfort to help me with the verbiage of my shit, and I want it to be the best it can be, and I want it to sound good. And he's clearly the best wordsmith of this ship of fools. So I respect that, man. And I'm not saying I don't want business to be done. I just want people to realize that we're not doing any backdoor dealing. We're here to chop it up and bullshit and talk about your Mazda's buddy Westy farting on comfort.
Yes,
Right in front of
exactly.
everybody. That's what we're here to talk
And
about.
oh damn! And I was too
The
slow,
worst
but I
part
was
about it is
I was
comfort.
just about to bring up sorry. TK was in here. Leo, have you met TK? He's a fellow legendary Queen holder, and I
TK
was just
Bird?
about to take. Yeah, he was just here. I was just about to bring him up, but he bounced
Yeah,
unfortunately. Anyway,
TK
I
pops in
don't.
from time to time.
Yeah, I just like to connect the legendary holders. Like it's I think you guys should all be a team and a fan.
I think I've got invited to, I think 50 sent me the thing to like the one-on-ones, like the
50.
couple or whatever. And I've seen them chat a little bit, but there is I think it's 15, I think, or whatever. I'm not sure how many there is, but I think
It is 15. Oh my god. Yeah, I love this. I love
He's
it.
the
Like
best.
I told you the artist. Oh, TK's back. Come on up, please, TK. Here we go. Inviting to speak before he bounces. But Leo, you're the best. Like you have this legendary, and I have to tell you what the track name is, who the artist is, and like all the
How many other
accoutrement that
legendaries
comes with
there
it.
are?
Oh yeah, I just one of 15. How rare is it? It doesn't matter. I just like Storm from X-Men.
and I don't want to sound too dumb, but I'm not even 100% sure that I knew that it was from the X-Men until just the other day. I thought it was just like Hattie just wanted some lightning shit, and that's what he did.
That's a joke, right, Leo? That's a funny one.
No, dude.
Yeah, look at him. He's on fire, right?
No.
Yes, TK's coming up.
I knew that like Mike Tyson and some of them were like specific people or whatever, and I do know that chick is in the X-Men or whatever, but yeah, it's a joke. I didn't know. You're right. I'm just making a joke.
It's all good. TK, as you come up, my friend, let me just play your intro song if you don't mind.
Thank
and one and two.
By the way, how are you, man? How are y'all? Z, Leonardo, J-Ron, everyone, Yamaza. What's up, man?
Mate, we're so well.
TK, hope you're well, brother.
I am doing well now. Still have a little chill down, but it's okay. I'm getting better.
Good to hear you, man. Good to hear you. Like, just a quick little, because I want to remind myself of your song. Here we go.
Thank you.
I love it. You ain't
Dude, I
seen
was
nothing
dancing.
yet.
What are you doing?
Like, Chris. Hey, Leo calls the music breaks. I just wanted to give TK a little bit of an intro there.
And Ozzy, can I just jump in and say something? Let's show some love for Leo and Ozzy. Well, I know it's late for Ozzy. It's very early for Leo, but let's push out them emoji hearts. Let's get that algorithm going. Let's show Leo and Ozzy some love.
Let's go.
Let's go, people. This is the digital renaissance, and much appreciated for the space, man. It's always love in the digital renaissance. We're just here to network, to get work, chop it up. Yeah, we're all smart individuals, but sometimes we got to put that shit to the side and just be real. Yeah, just be real. Just be you. So much appreciated, Leo and Ozzy.
You're the man, Martek. You're the man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love.
Dude, I love the flowers. I love you coming in here. I love seeing TK. I just changed to my girl just in honor of you, TK. So
Congratulations! I got to know about that.
yeah,
You
man,
guys, you guys
it
smell
was
anything? Smells
uh
in
huh.
here. Is Westy here or something?
Yeah, I've invited him up.
Yes, legendary. Crazy ass. You talk about legendary. There was a legendary fart heard around the Web3 world yesterday, TK. And
Yeah.
Leo, for Westy to come up, you're gonna have to make the dangerous choice of choosing another co-host. So choose wisely, my friend.
Please be me. Please be me.
Well,
It was J-Ron yesterday.
I won't be here for long, Leo. I would have definitely become a co-host. I'm sorry.
okay,
I
I'll
really
make
love
The,
a choice.
big
I'll make another choice.
because yeah.
I'm just glad. Thank you, TK, for coming up and saying hi. It's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, it's like, when the legendaries get together. So much love, and hang around as long as you like, my friend. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thank you, man. I wanted to come back. I wanted to talk to you guys. It was like it's been long now. I just came out from the hospital and I'm like taking rest and everything is fine and very very good. So yeah, I've been coming in between in parts whenever I'm awake, listening to all you guys and yeah, having fun.
I love it. That's so good to hear. That you're coming out from the other side. Like, sorry to hear about your hospital visit, but you're here. This is good, and man, more power, right? Like, let's go.
And I'm going to use a phrase that my buddy Santi from Croge NFT, Croge Coin uses. Hey, everyone down there in the listeners gallery, shoot out a follow to the hosts and also the speakers. If you love what you're hearing, it's always good vibes. Shoot us a follow, shoot us a like on our posts, keep those algorithms going. Tweet out the spaces, just support your fellow man. I mean, that's how we're all going to grow together. So just wanted to put that out there in the universe. We've got
Yes,
31 beautiful people in the space, Leo. Let's go.
Martek, like I love that, and I'm gonna like force even upon the host here a little musical break. I almost just wish I had you saying that over the top of this song, but very quickly, let's go. It's a lovely day.
Let's go. The digital renaissance. Show some love. Pump out them hearts. Let's get that algo going.
When I wake up in
Yes,
the
Martek, my
morning
man.
and the sunlight hurts my eyes, and something without wanting love bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
You know, one thing I've realized with this whole music stick thing, two things actually. One, we don't listen to much music anymore from our iPhones and Androids and that sort of thing. We just tune into spaces. We don't really enjoy music, and for that reason, hearing a song or two is just like, oh my god.
And I
And
love
the other thing is listening together, right?
yeah,
Like
I love
I
the
could
fact
put that song on,
playing.
but
Oh, here's the thing I was thinking while you played that, and I love the music. And I went to the concert last night, and I'm like, damn, man, we need more music in our life for sure. And I love the fact that our spaces, if you take that 5 hours from yesterday, there was a big chunk of it that was music. But what I was thinking about was Ozzy is a big Bill Withers fan. How about that, people? Like
oh
getting to
yeah,
know, getting to know people even if it's on just an auditory level, you know, and what they like and shit like that. That is so cool to me. But Yamaza, are you ready? And I guess we lost Westy, but I'm glad we have Slavic as co-host. Yamaza, for all the people that don't know,
Yes, you chose
What am I
wisely.
ready for?
are you getting ready to win a piece of swag, or are you getting ready to be ridiculed and mocked by 35 people or whatever Martek said? Uh, so basically, this is a game that Grayway started, you know, weeks ago when we started doing this. And it's a 50-50 shot. I'm going one of two places this morning for my IRL job. It's either the dump or the wood store. And you just have to pick one,
Fuck,
and then
bro. Now, let me wait. Hold on.
and I can't wait until we get built up enough to where I offer this
Hold
for
on.
great.
Hold on. My caffeine's making. Hold on.
I want Grayway to make the same pick, but down the road when it's way better than just some swag. It's like,
All right. Now,
you know,
normally people would think this is a 50-50 battle, but I don't believe so. Let me think here.
The odds
Was
are
it just
stacked in your favor,
yesterday that you
Yamaza.
claimed you did not need to go to the dump? Or was that 2 days ago? Now time's fucking with me, huh? Let's go.
Welcome to
Oh,
Web
wow.
3.
Let me check.
hell,
Hold on. Let me,
back-to-back days. Like, what? Do you remember how
yeah.
the
Look,
Parkmeister won
here's,
yesterday? Do you
now,
remember what
yesterday
his
you went
guess?
to a concert and you sent me a nice video. That was fantastic.
I know, but Westy won the number 2 version of the swag. What I'm saying is, do you remember what his guess was?
Oh, wait, I have to guess Westy's guess?
No, you don't. I'm just trying to help you, dude.
Hold on. Let me try and get his guess out. Hold on.
You know,
I'm squeezing. I can't get his guess out. Hold on. Give me a minute.
you know what they say in poker: you think long, you think wrong.
Yeah. So Westy was. I have to guess what Westy guessed, not where you're going today.
No, you crazy son of a bitch. You have to guess either dump or wood store for today. I was just trying to say that if you could remember, that might give you some kind of indication. But the truth is, I could go. That doesn't give you any help.
All right.
You know
All
what's
right. You're
fine?
going
No,
to the
no,
dump. Let's just
Yamaza.
do it. You're
No,
a dumpy
no,
guy. You
Yamaza.
look like a
No.
dump. You're dump.
Okay.
Damn it,
Dump,
he
dump.
got it. I have to be honest too. He totally got it. The son of a
No.
bitch.
Like
Yes.
the worst part was like Westy had like this like whole Sherlock Holmes like explanation. He's like, well, I figured this like would have occurred first, and like he fully broke it down. Yamaza's just like, well, because you're dumpy. Like,
Look at him. He's got that dumpy look on him.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, you need to touch my queen. I don't know if she's dumpy at all. She'll
No, she's beautiful. That's not the dump. I agree.
yeah, she'll hit your ass with a lightning bolt. But no, he won, people. I wanted to get the music. We need the music where it's like the bum, 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 bum. I want that for the people that lose. But nobody's lost.
Yeah. That's the Price is Right loser's horn. Ba ba
Yeah,
ba ba.
yeah.
Burn.
We got 3 winners. Monday is probably somebody's going to lose. Eventually, I'm just going to say they lost, even if they didn't. But no, I'm not. I would never do that. All right, so I'm writing this all down on my board
Yeah,
here.
write that down. So it was yesterday. You did not go to the dump. Yes, correct.
I did not. It was the wood store yesterday, and it is the dump today. But
That's right. I'm paying attention here.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go. We got sound effects.
I used to set that as people's phone number, ringtone when they called me, and they call me like,
Well, it'll be cool when we can play that for real. I want to know what we're gonna. I guess we're just gonna get. We need to get the like applause for the victory, like the yeah. Or you could do the people. Yeah.
Wow.
You know. All right. So we've got 3 winners. We got Comfort. We got Crazy Ass Westy from yesterday. And then your Mazda fucking won today. All right. And I'm putting the answers down so I can remember.
Now you got to remember where you went these days.
Oh, dude. It's a steel trap, but sometimes the rust gets through. I live at the beach, man. The shit wears through. Tell them, Gray. It's a high salinity count. That's what we got.
Absolutely.
Hey, Ox Professor, are you keeping J-Ron straight? Like, he has been more quiet
Now,
today.
wait, can I say something about
Hello.
J-Ron? I went to Open Seas
which makes perfect sense why J-Ron was there, because it's the open sea. And well, first I went to his profile. He took his fucking links away from his up top, J-Ron, Pinny, Tronny, profile. It's not there. So I had to scroll through all his fucking posts to find one of flatulence, which brought me to the collection of low effort. And once I got to this collection of low effort, I said, oh, I would like to buy some low effort things. Okay, I said, now J-Ron put such low effort into setting up this fucking collection that when you go to buy one of them, it told me I was buying all fucking 20, right? So here's a hint. They've got 20 of them, so I cannot buy the only one. Now I'm a little offended at that off the bat, right? But besides that, it's
You
trying to
gotta
sell
buy
me
them all. Is
half
that
a
the
fucking
rule?
ETH. It's trying to sell me half an ETH worth of flatulence. Literally, half an ETH of flatulence. Like, what the fuck, J-Ron?
You know how to make
Sorry,
business,
Professor.
bro.
I love it. Professor,
It's so
are you
cool,
sure
yeah.
that you could be associated with somebody?
Hello, this is J-Ron
Hello,
speaking.
Hello.
I'd like a point of order, please. I reserve the right to defend myself.
Please, Captain J-Ron, I would love for you to respond as would this 30 or 40 people in here.
Okay, I fucked up. Thank you very much. I listed all 20 as opposed to each one individually. I was unawares that when you set up, so if you do 10, 20, whatever in the collection, you have to go back and actually list each one. So that's what I'm doing now. And they should have had, like a pop-up for dummies or pop-up for low effort people to explain that. But now I know, and thanks to Yamaza, I am rectifying it. So, you can either use your rectum and make farts about it, or you're welcome, my friend, to go back there, please, and buy that shit.
The thing is, man, it
Yabba
would have been
dabba
so
doo.
gangster. It would have been so gangster if you would have done it on purpose, though. Like, the thing is, like, if you would have sent your Mazda there and, like, look, the only way you can buy this collection is if you got to buy the whole bag. I love that.
Yeah, it would have, but that's not my. Yeah, anyway, it was an honest mistake. Bow, bow.
I'm really
Where's the
glad
Benny
that
Hill
Shit.
music? I
Ozzy's
want the
got
Benny
this
Hill
thing
music.
now.
Thank you, Ozzy.
I'm really glad that you're man enough to come in here at the Digital Renaissance and bare your soul and tell us that it was your fault and not your Maz's. I was hoping that it was going to ultimately be his fault, but clearly it was not. So thank you for sharing.
Thank you, Leah. I'm as honest as a Peaky Blinder. Thank you.
The Peaky Blinders. That's my show.
I watched it. I was so disappointed it's over. Is that the last season? Is that done and done?
Were you on season 6?
Yeah. Do you think they're going to do another?
Oh, they more than likely will. I just started season 6, but yeah, I'm just getting into it. It is awesome. If nobody's seen the Peaky Blinders, check out Netflix. Peaky Blinders is awesome.
Can you please
I was
say
into it the
the
first.
famous line, Martek?
By order of the Peaky Blinders.
Thank you. I think we'll NFT that. How much do you sell it for?
Let's go. That'll mint
J-Ron's
out.
just listing sound effects for payment.
The collabs are flowing. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Let's get it.
I see a future here for you, Martek. I think J-Ron wants to hire you as the Peaky Blinders sound effect guy.
Hey,
or just as a voiceover.
Like
Would you want to do that?
Network to get work. Let's do it, J-Ron. Whatever you need, sir.
Well, we just need permission from Leo.
Oh, well, I was just going to say, while the two of you DM on the side and figure out the deal, this song is for you, J-Ron, because let's go sail away.
I'm sailing away. Sailing open court for the virgin sea.
Touch my pee-pee.
'Cause I've got to be free. free to face the light that's ahead of me.
Hey, people, this is highbrow, heady stuff.
What on earth was
The
that?
Cartman, bro. Cartman, bro. It's Cartman, bro.
It's coming, bro.
This is all highbrow educational material for you people out there in the land of Web3. And
Guys, I did something amazing. If you touch my PP, you'll see that I'm doing things.
And Leo, this is my attempt at reclassing up your Renaissance. That's right, people. Welcome to the Renaissance. Serious thoughts only. Serious degens only. Serious farmers only. Let's go.
we are in the ditch, people. It's 8 o'clock. Thank God the job that I have is right around the corner. See, now if I get there at 8:15, I'm only 15 minutes late. Young hustler in the building. I love it. Shout out all my people out there.
Should we play
And,
Hustler track? Let's go.
Yeah, do it with the music stick. Hit him with the music stick, Ozzy. That boy is excited about that music stick, people.
Yes, and I promise not to do this much anymore. Should we go multiple X? Let's go.
What up, everybody? What's up, world? Good morning, good evening, or wherever you are. Know we global, profound. I just want to let you all know that I'm beyond ecstatic to present to you all what we have now. Still in beta. And it's an amazing thing, and it's an amazing opportunity. It's going to bring valuable successes and fortunes in your favor. If you just continue to push, believe. Look, I wake up and you know what I'm on. I take me like once to the dome just to get in my zone. Then in my DeFi claiming what I made from staking, compounding the crow, liquidity pools. I'm in a few. Savannah got me going up. I don't know about you. Made your check in the day. Look, I'm on the way up to the moon and planning on coming back soon.
Yes, Young Hustler, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, my friend? Did I put you in a trance there, Leo? Are you okay? Did you survive?
I was just trying to, and I was just trying to add, Sarah, that was hard for me to do two things at once.
Yamata!
What's up, brother?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, brother?
Good to hear your voice, brother. Good to hear your voice. How are you doing this good morning? What time is it where you are, Sarah?
It's 5:30 p.m. evening.
I got you. Well, good afternoon, my brother. It's good to hear you. Good to have you in the space. We are talking a bunch of nonsense, as you would say. Naughty nonsense is what we got going on in here.
Okay, it's
And
a fun. Good to laugh. It's a very good to laugh. You know, good for health and good
oh
to hear.
man, the Navajo indigenous people from America said that laughter was from God. So yeah, we're just loving on people, laughing. Occasionally we'll talk about NFTs, but more than not, we'll talk about J-Ron's NFT, which is I'm kind of jealous, Yamaz. I don't know if
It's
that's
too
available, but
low effort. You know, Leonardo. It's just too low effort. We're not supposed to talk. If you talk,
see
it's a
what's on
high
the
effort.
bottom right?
That's the low effort logo.
Yeah.
Tell him, J-Ron.
Yeah, thanks to Professor. He made a beautiful piece of artwork for me as my signature, as a signature. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Yamaza, for infusing your Ethereum into my wallet.
Yeah, I
You're
injected it
very
right in
welcome,
there.
bro.
the
I
coolest part
have to
about
go,
the whole
bro.
thing is
Sorry for interrupting. But I wish you all a great day. Thanks for having me.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
and
Professor.
happy
good morning.
anniversary, Professor.
I have to
Congratulations.
go. Oh, thanks. I have to go in the lab, yeah? Something is brewing there.
A pleasure as always, Professor. You go breed away, my friend. Breed away. Happy
Thanks,
Friday.
bro.
It
Thanks
was
a
so
lot.
nice to have you in the space this week and have you come up and talk. And I was just getting ready to tell J-Ron that the coolest part about what your Mazda just purchased was your signature tag at the bottom. And we want you to have a great day,
Well,
too.
the coolest
Thank
part,
you so
Leo,
much.
is that there's 20 total of these. So get the fuck in there and get yourself one. What?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
got a voice recording, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, and it doesn't stop, which is kind of annoying because you just have to listen to fucking J-Ron on loop telling you he's speaking.
Exactly.
But it's fucking the
Exactly.
best thing I've ever bought.
Oh,
It's legit my
man. Well,
favorite
can you
NFT purchase.
please send me, where do I got to go? OpenSea? What the hell I got to do? I
All
want
right,
to
you
get
got to
one.
touch my here, Leo. I'll teach you something about Twitter right now. Since you don't know how to pin things, if you touch my face, you touch my
Right,
face again, go down
right.
to the bottom to the NFT collection, and you'll be in the very last link on my PP. Will bring you to the OpenSea of it, and then you just got to touch the collection's name.
Or you could do it the pro way like I just did, which is go to OpenSea.io/Imazda.eth and find the most recently collected item and then hit play.
Jeron, Jeron, how are you, sir? Are we muted? I think no.
No,
Okay.
Geron's ignoring you, Sirath. How rude.
Why? Why ignoring me?
I'm so sorry. I was pinning the direct link on my Twitterati, and I was going to ask the people in charge here if it's okay. Should I post this
Leo,
to
you're the best.
Ron Tron?
Yes, J-Ron Tron, you do have full range. Just post away like it were a graffiti board built for J-Ron. That's what I want you to do.
Thank you. I always like to ask for
Jeron.
permission out of respect for
Yeah, you're
boss.
respectful
No,
man.
dude,
Yeah,
you are
boss
you
man
are
here.
you not only are a member of this ship of fools. We're pretty sure you're the captain. So
I think we'll all be lost, but as long as we have brewskis, tinnies, a couple of Jack Daniels, and some good rum, I think we'll be good.
But
Hello, this is J-Ron
I have
speaking.
a question.
Hello, this
I
is
have a
J-Ron
doubt.
speaking.
Yes.
Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
There it is.
Hello, this
That's what I got.
that sounds like you talk
Let
about
me
something.
let
that's
me let me
annoying as
ask
fuck.
him.
Oh, dude, I can tell you. You talking about something
Dude,
to
come
sell to the
on.
people of Hollywood. Like, that is some Chucky horror movie kind of shit. That on a loop, like,
Hang
people are going to
on.
be scared as fuck.
And the floor price is 0.021. Oh no, that's your price for it. Hang on, what is the low effort price? Yeah, 0.021. Let's go. Become the peach. Low effort situation.
Now,
NFT space is full of flatulence. J-Ron speaking, and thank you very little. This is an amazing collection.
Now,
Hey,
if you
I
loop
need,
that,
Let's go.
if
I
you
need
loop that
you
over
to-
Sammy, you might get a horror song for Westy.
I just need y'all to just mint me like we just mint those for me, and I'll just send you the ETH, Ozzy.
You're hysterical, Leo. I sent you the link. Check your DMs.
Oh,
Hello.
I was getting ready to even go more low effort.
Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
You're killing me.
Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
You can't hear J-Ron, though. He's barely speaking.
Yep. He's barely speaking. But I have a question. Jeron always says it's a low effort, but he comes and talks about his project and he pins it on top of the space. Isn't that high effort? He's putting high effort. It's not, man. Just tell me, You always
Oh,
say it's a low effort.
Sarah has put a question to the floor directed straight at the heart of J-Ron's empire. And inquiring minds want to know that does he feel like that is low effort?
Yeah, how is it low effort, brother? Tell me.
I can tell you, Gway's
Yes.
at 11. This is really cheap gas. That's low effort to me.
Yeah,
That's a
you floored
wonderful
me
point.
with that.
You're great.
I don't know what to say. It's too much effort. Sorry.
It's too much.
It's too much effort, Sarah. There you go. You got your answer, brother. There's that is I can't. I mean, I'm speechless. Uh, that is why he is the captain of this ship of fools. So, Ozzy, I
Oh,
know
he also have a cap, man. He have a captainship on his
he
PFP.
does. He does have a
Yeah,
captain.
I love you, Jadon.
I
Oh,
love
he
you more.
never.
So
Who's
Leonardo,
love?
this is really important. So just make sure you've touched both my face and your mother's face right now. Let's
I ain't
go.
even
Let's
mad
go.
at
You
him.
both. I think you
Let's
both are
go.
same.
Yeah, of course I did. I have to
Thank
own
Yeah,
you.
J-Ron
man, you
speaking.
guys, we're gonna have a run on these things, and then we're gonna be accused of J-Ron paying us to mint this shit out for him on the space, and I love the drama. I just asked you and Yamaza to do one for me because I gotta send the ETH and all that bullshit over.
Is it too much effort for you too, Leo?
Okay,
Yeah,
because
Leo, if
You
I
are
ever meet you in
no
real
Leo,
life,
effort.
I'm gonna teach you how to do things.
but because there are only 17 left, I'll buy you one, and you just fix me up later. Yeah.
Yeah, they might sell out quick.
Yes, I
Everybody.
want the third one anyway, if we can get that possibly.
Oh, there's already. Oh, I guess so. 3 owners, one including J-Ron. So yes, I guess you're number 3.
All right, let's do it. Hit me with that one before some other asshole in this space gets it before
All
me.
right, I'm hitting buy. That's $22 and 53 cents. Bada
Okay, that's
bing.
fantastic. I'll round you up. You'll get at
How
least.
much, Aji? How much it is? Is it?
Yeah, it was $26 with gas.
We're gonna
Okay.
round you up too with the tips
That
because
is
we're gonna
too much
tip you
effort
on the
for me.
gas fee.
Yes, but the $26, almost $27, too
Sarat,
much effort for me.
Sarat,
Too much
please
effort.
send me your East address for your OpenSea, whatever. I'll send you one, okay? Please.
Hang on, what's this bullshit? I just have to
Let's
wait a
go.
second
Wow.
in order to get a free
Okay.
one.
It's
No,
a low effort. I
because
love it.
Sarat
Yes.
has done so much for us in multiple spaces, and he's a great personality. So why not give him one free?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what
Ozzy,
Thank
what's
you.
Ozzy,
Thank
funny?
you, Gerard.
Ozzy, you
That's why I say you.
selfish pig.
This is comedy
Who's a
gold,
selfish
people. You
pig?
could not buy this shit. You're
Ozzy's a
loving
selfish
this.
pig. He's trying to keep
Come
J-Ron
on.
to himself.
Yeah, what's
Come
wrong
on.
with doing
Hang on.
good?
To be
Let's do
fair,
good.
I just
I want
spent
you to do good
50. I
with my
just spent
boys.
$50 on hello. This is J-Ron speaking. So let's just put this into context,
Let's
people.
go, dude. I bought this for some
Yeah, you spent
utility.
way too
This
much
is gonna
money.
be.
Let's
That was
go.
not.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Let's
mine
go.
didn't
Let's
cost
go.
nearly
Let's
as much.
go,
Thank you,
Sarah.
J-Ron.
Thank you, Gerard, for me. But
Don't listen.
Javaza, don't be sad, man.
No,
He's
I'm
a
not
Listen.
sad.
brother
It's
of mine.
Ozzy's being a little sore Sally here. I just made that up.
No. I'm happy for you, Sarat. I'm happy for you. I'm joking.
Hey,
I'm totally
listen,
joking
Sarah.
around.
That's what we want. And J. Ron was actually doing what we talked about this morning, which was loving on people. And you just happened to run right into the J. Ron love train. See, I love it. That's fantastic. So, people, um, how crazy is that? I
So
Ozzy,
I'm
what's
not
the
gonna lie. I spoke about my PP in a group chat already, and everybody's loving it. You've got fans, J-Ron. You know Angie in Australia. She loves you. She says J-Ron's her
Yeah,
favorite. So
that's awesome.
Yes,
everybody's looking
Angie's
at
the
it.
best.
and
But
listen, I
small
want to
Thank
correction,
tell
you.
guys. Small correction, but small correction. Jeron, you said I did so much for you in the space, but I did nothing. Small correction, okay? It's low effort. I did low effort, okay? Just like me. I following you. I did nothing. Small correction. Everything is fine. Everybody loves me. I love you, everybody, everyone in our community. But I did nothing for you guys. All you did for me,
Oh
I,
wow,
so
J-Ron tried accusing you of
I
high effort. He accused you of very high effort.
yeah, might be, but so far you people did something for me. Sometimes I feel very sad. I did nothing for you guys. That's sometimes I feel sad.
oh, that's just not true,
I'm
brother.
sorry
It's
for
just,
I'm
that.
just waiting for gas to go lower.
hey, listen, man. It's just,
Yeah.
It's at 15. How low do you want it to go, J-Ron? By
yeah,
the way, Leo, check your
That's
wallet. I
funny.
just airdropped you
Jeron,
Low
something.
effort.
Jeron,
yeah,
I
yeah.
want
what
low
50,
effort gas, baby.
15 is, hey, 15, guys, $15 is too much high effort, guys. You know why? I
It's not
sent
$15. It's 15 Gwei, which is like $1 to transfer to Leo, or like $4
Yeah,
to mint.
mine cost me $1, I think.
Okay.
$1 effort.
Maybe $2. Shit, too much effort.
Honestly, like 15 Gwei, even here in Australia where we're awake when everyone else is asleep, is still great. Like that's as low as it gets. Like I set alerts if it's under 20 Gwei, then I'm happy.
Yeah, this is J-Ron speaking. Hook it up. Touch for PP, people. And here's the thing. I don't
Here's
get
the thing. I wish one day I can do something for you all, guys. I hope
Oh,
the
This
day
is
dude, you
amazing.
comes.
just being
Yeah.
here, Sarah.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey man, just your presence here, we're grateful for you, brother, because you're awesome, and that's all
Tell,
that matters.
tell it, Slavic. Tell it, Slavic. That's the truth, brother. And that's what's cool about us all being here is that, shit, man, we just like hearing your voice and getting the, you come in with the comedy stylings trying to attack the captain of the ship of fools, and he gave you the low effort backhand. But then he also backhanded you with, it
High
looks
effort.
Looks like the NFT of the day. We're having a buying party here at the.
Sarati, baby, check your wallet. Check your wallet.
Oh, thank you, Gerard.
Hey,
That's
Martek, you
such.
got your hand up, brother. Tell me something good.
Oh, I want to give a big shout out to my guy down there. You know who he is. Watch.
The Watchers here, awesome.
Watch.
You're late, Leo. It is 8:15. You're late.
Oh, dude, and I still haven't left yet. At least I do have my boots on Xbox. But thanks for that. I have to leave because I have to go buy the ice and the water. And the guys like these damn energy drinks. I don't like them, but I get them for them anyway. But
Gotta keep them working. You don't want to pay for them to sit on their
But
bum.
it seems like I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Like it seems like I'm doing, but I'm not. Like I buy them water and I buy them sodas and shit, and then occasionally I buy those. I mean, first of all, that shit is like $3 or $4 or $5. I'll be like, damn, y'all. But then I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll do it.
Yeah, Leo, as I was saying, big shout out to the Chronos Watcher, the blockchain Sherlock Holmes. Very nice gentleman.
Oh,
So
dude, I love
humble.
Watcher, man. Watcher's
Yo.
dude. He's I love when he breaks down the blockchain detective work, like you said, and he's always looking out for the community. And shout out to Dragons. I just shot them a follow. That's one badass PFP he's rocking. I can tell you that.
Oh, Dragons, let me tell you about this guy. He kicked in the door on Kronos and he's making some noise. Yesterday, he had the Crow Day AMA. Slavic was up there, some fantastic. Kronos Rocks was up there. Great work, Dragons, man. I see you grinding, man.
Yeah,
Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I do
people
see we
making
have a
moves.
hand raise. I just wanted to say real quick, thank you everyone for the support. We had over 400 people tune in yesterday. We peaked at over 150 people in the space at one time. And yesterday, our mint surpassed over 25% minted. We just launched the paid mint yesterday. So I am very grateful for each and every single one of you for supporting us, whether you minted, you just hopped into the Discord, a follow, literally any support. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I just wanted to say that real quick. Thanks for the shout out, everybody.
Hey, no doubt, dude. Flowers to you, and we'll definitely get to Grayway. He's family for sure, and it sounds like you guys are quickly becoming a family as well, man. I appreciate the fact that you have hit the ground running and have worked hard and have had some success, and we wish you nothing but the best from the Renaissance. And we're glad that you came up here and spoke about it. And definitely kudos to you, man. We'll definitely keep an eye on you, and you're always welcome here in this space for sure. Great, tell me something good, brother.
I'm just over here trying to get past the fact that you are such a cheap bastard that keeping your guys hydrated at the cost of $5 was more than you could bear, Lionardo. I'm just saying.
No, you got it twisted, brother. I don't mind spending. I spend a ton of money on their water and all the sodas and shit. And I used to buy them lunch every day until we got too many people. And I was like, shit, y'all, I'll give y'all, here's what I did. I gave them a raise in lieu of bringing back 7 lunches because I was like, this shit sucks. I spilled a drink a couple times and I was like, I don't give a damn. I figured out what I was spending. I was like, dude, it'd be cheaper for me to do this. But in any case, I was just saying that those damn energy drinks are $4 a piece, and that
Yeah.
shit is too much.
You
That's what I
can't
was.
be buying those for your health. You're just poisoning your men at that point. You ain't gonna
See,
get
and that's what I
anything out of
said.
that.
And see, they're gonna buy them anyway. That was my point. I was conflicted about it. Damn it, Granway is like the little good angel on your right shoulder, going, "You motherfucker, you shouldn't be buying these for them anyway. What are you doing?"
I love it.
I know that's who you want to be too, you crazy bastard. But yeah, let's see. We got somebody trying to get up. Let me see if I can get them up. All right, there we go. But yeah, Ozzy, you got something good? A music stick? Can you hit them with?
What you want, my
Let's
friend?
get something Sammy. Did we ever play the? Let's play something Violetta. We played Sammy earlier. We haven't had a V
Yeah.
track. And do you
Yeah.
got an upbeat V track that you got on that you can play?
You know what I should do? Let me just check what her most listened to track is. It's probably something we listen to all the time. Actually,
Probably.
let me find something for you. I got you.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna shout out some people down. Crypto J, Leo, Starballs is in the building. Damn it, that's the one I wanted. Did you just buy
Now
that
we're
one?
talking about,
Oh
like,
my
come on,
God.
we needed your mother's mind this whole
I
time.
was just looking for that one. I saw it. I've been watching it for weeks, and she totally bought it. We're gonna have to trade. We're gonna have to figure something out. Let me just get it right there. I
She's
looked at
just been
that,
buying shit every day here. It's fucking crazy.
dude. I've been looking at that hawk. I went and looked at it, and I wanted the freaking hawk. And now I'm gonna have to go buy the one. I got another hawk I can buy on the DMs that somebody has sent me.
Who's that angel?
You're still tied up in knots over me. If I could, I would set your heart free. 'Cause if only you knew how much living I've done since we broke. I've learned that I love myself so much more when you're not around. Don't you think you can love yourself too? Is it so hard to love you like I used to do? I'm flattered by all of your songs. I know you meant every word. By now I'd hope that you could move on. It don't change a thing, you're just making it worse for yourself. And I wish you could see I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. There's someone else lying here next to me. And if only you knew how much living I've done since we broke. I've learned that I love myself so much more when you're not around. Don't you think you can love yourself too? Since we broke, I've learned that I.
So, Leo, as the host, you can just mute the music whenever you want.
Oh no, I know. It's hard to turn her off. I can tell you that.
I know, I was waiting for a good moment. There was none. I was just like,
Oh
this is going
man,
to be
it is
awesome
tough.
forever.
It is tough. But there are some beautiful people in the audience, and I don't know if you're able to come up or not. But I just want to talk junk to Star because she bought the Raven that I've been looking at. I should have just pulled the trigger. That's my own fault. You know what they say is frustration is having no one to blame but yourself.
You were gonna
what's up?
snipe that thing? Yeah, I mean, I congratulate. As soon as I saw the sale, I didn't know it was
Oh
Star,
man, I
and
looked at it for so long too. I'm such a dumbass. And see, because I'll never be able to buy point .7 from her now. I just gonna have to come up
no,
with some
that
bullshit.
I know for a fact that might be her forever queen. Like that totally vibes with her.
Uh,
I remember seeing the sale and saying to DJ, someone just grabbed the Raven for 0.7, and he was like, "Damn!" I was like, "Yeah," and then I realized it was Star. I was like, "Yes,
I
that's
just
where it
saw it. I
belongs."
was looking for like the latest sale. I saw that it was gone, and I was like, because I was looking at one that somebody else in the community's got, and I was like, gonna buy that one maybe. I was like, well, actually, I really want this one because there's a male that goes with it. It's got the star and the dark face and all that bullshit. And she totally skanked me on it. And she's always talking about people doing that to her. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
you taking my
Dude,
moon dick,
she
taking my
does
thunder.
protest too much. That's what the
Why,
hell it
why is
is, you
Leo
know?
acting like he didn't buy a legendary recently?
Yeah,
Dude, don't
he's
even
wearing
try to pull that out on me. Don't even
he's
try to.
wearing the Storm legendary, and he's like, "Wow, I didn't
He's
get
like,
the
oh, I
Raven."
should have bought that one.
Here it comes. Here it comes. You gotta. Why are you gonna hit
Yes.
me with that, Yamaza, with your bullshit?
That's why she's coming up to pull him in line. Star boss, welcome to the
Good
Renaissance.
morning, DigiFam. What's on the intellectual breakfast table this morning?
Star Child, how are you?
All's good. All's good. I am feeling much better today. It's Friday. I've been listening to y'all chuck it up and pat J. Ron's ass for stealing my idea and then buying his shit, and
Which idea?
just
Which
like
idea,
any of
Star?
them, just
Hi.
because you need somebody to feed you that. But
Any of them?
Thank
All
you.
of them? You
yeah,
son of a
yes,
bitch!
pretty much. I mean, I'll send you my wallet address for like my royalties, just so you know. It's starqueen.eth in case or starboss.eth. Anyone will work. It'll be fine.
Got it.
They'll both make it their way to me. No worries.
Okay, fantastic. Got it. No worries. Which thing am I sending you royalties for, though?
Oh, any
Which one?
of them. I mean, I understand now. Yamaza went and bought himself some sort of thing that says like whatever the fuck you say. Oh, this is
Yeah,
J-Ron or something. Like we need more of that shit. But okay.
yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll do one specially for you, Star.
Okay, cool.
How about
All
that?
right, that'll
Yeah, and
keep me
then
quiet.
There are only 20 editions. Hang on.
yeah,
So you're giving out free ones, and now you're doing customs in my face. Is this just a slide on
It's
me, J-Ron?
my
What's
idea,
going on?
bro.
What
Yeah,
the hell is
yeah.
going
So,
on in this space
Star,
today?
the one I'll do, we'll set the creator commission at 0, so we both get 0. Okay.
No, not okay. But you know what? No, that's not okay. Like, what's the point?
Okay, well, I think you need to speak to my manager, Ozzy, up top, and you guys fix it up.
Is he
Sort it out
deferring
in the
to
back.
you,
In the
Ozzy?
back. Thank you.
Because he can't. You're supposed to be the captain, bro. Like, you can't negotiate this deal
Me?
with me.
I'm the captain of low effort, so please speak to my manager.
Oh my
Thank you.
god, man, this is
Hello.
now.
Hello.
I know when people say keep my mouth shut, what they mean. I get it now. It's all good.
Hello.
Star,
Hello.
sincerest congratulations on that pickup.
Thank
Like I
you.
said
Yeah,
before you came up, like when I saw it, I was like, no, that was a nice pickup before I knew who it was. So well played.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been looking at that, and in fact, there were 2 of them on the floor for several days. And another queen I was looking at got picked up, and I'm kind of bummed about it. But it was like ranked 360, and I think this one's ranked like 103 or 6 or something like that.
Ooh-wee. Top 120. Let's go.
Yeah, but while I was, getting ETH situated for this one to post to my wallet, because I bought some other stupid shit in advance of buying this one, which was a mistake, but it's okay. The other hawk got bought. There were only 2 on the floor. There's only 18 in the whole collection, and there's been 2 sitting on the floor for several days, which has blown my mind. And then there was like an ETH jewel. I don't know who bought it. It had a snake necklace. It had a loudmouth hat and an ETH jewel on the cheek. And that thing was like 0.69. Somebody just bought it the other day. I've been looking at that thing for 5 days. you know, and I'm like, I can't spend any more money on this collection because I haven't realized anything yet. You know what I mean? So I need to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much at my limit. You know, I might get one more of each, but that's it. I got to stop at 25 of each. Yeah, that's like I'm at, you know, I got to diversify my portfolio. So, but it's all good, you know.
You've been at your
Well
limit for
played.
how long now, Star?
Pardon?
You
You've
can
been at
tell
your
your
limit
mother.
for how long?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
He's in the shower. You can tell he's in
Yeah,
the
and I
shower
think
asking how
that's
long.
creepy. The dude like takes us into the shower every morning and stuff like that. He can't be away from us for like 5 minutes. He's got to talk to us
I
while
don't.
he's like, you know, lathering up. I'm like, dude, that's so New York. Like you really got more minutes in the day. But you know, that leads me to some intellectual thing. Like we were talking about the concept of time and like, you know, through like the kind of lives that we lead right now, we are pressured to double duty. One of the, you know, like we can't, number one, our brains do not multitask. You go from one thing to the next. You cannot do two things at once, or three things, or 10 things, or whatever. You really can only do one thing at a time. It's just how fast can you switch from task to task, you know, and how fast your brain can work. But you know, the cellular technology and the computers and things like that, it's the thing that brings us together, but it's also the thing that like is like pushing us to multiplex and multi-use ourselves in a way where we're more than one person. You know what I mean? Like you're on your cell, you're typing, and you're doing all these, you know, cleaning the house, whatever you're doing while you're on the phone. Like it's like you're two people. And it's no wonder people are exhausted or overextended, because if you think back 20 years ago, that wasn't the case, or, you know, 25 years ago. So the more advanced the technology gets, the more output that's required from us as human beings to participate in that, as well as keep. So we have like two worlds that we have to kind of hold our footings in. One is like, you know, real life, and the other one is, you know, what we do digitally, and that's like a whole other landscape. It's a whole other tundra, and you know, we're asking so much out of ourselves all the time, you know. And it's like, when was the last time that you actually just like literally turned everything off and just went for a walk outside? Literally, no phone in your pocket, you know, and still feeling safe being by yourself, you know, no technology, maybe just walk with another human being, or your animal or something like that, or have them walk you in my case. But like, you know, when do we make time for that? We, you know,
We don't. In fact,
yes, we
it's
don't.
weird, right? Like
It is.
if I'm like, you know, I remember we were at my dad's beach house,
Mhm.
and my partner and I were going for a walk, and we like didn't, not on purpose, but neither of us had our stuff on us.
Yeah.
And we were both like, we feel so naked, like we
Yes.
haven't got our phones. Well, but it's like we're just walking up the road. Like,
I
what's going
know.
to happen? What do we need our
Right.
phones for? But why do we feel naked?
Right. Well, exactly.
You know,
Yes.
I don't know what I missed the first part, but it's a crazy, interesting conversation because I heard somebody talking about it in terms of, damn, what is the term where humanity meets technology? But transhumanism. So basically, the argument was, well, why are you fighting things like Elon Musk's Neuralink, if you know about that, or
Yes.
different wearables that they're talking about making implantable? And that's exactly what you're talking about. The argument was made by the companies, of course, that are promoting these products, that you're already doing that with
Yes.
this damn phone. Like literally,
Correct.
the girl at the gas station, we just had a low effort moment of trying to explain you people because she hears me every morning. She's like, "Do you live on your phone?" She's like, "You
What
Oh,
the
I'm
your
pretty
hell,
sure
Masa.
your
Oh
we
my
go to the
masa?
same
God. I gotta
store
mute
every
you.
day." And
Leo, promise me this. The next time you go to that store, you have to leave your mic on. I want to hear that interaction.
oh man, it was so great. I wish I would have been listening this time because she was like, well, she heard Star and you guys chopping it up, and she was like, "Do you live on your phone?" She was like, "You come in here every morning." I was like, "Yes, my friends, these fucking friends of mine." I was like, "They're
Yeah,
actually around the
yeah.
world."
40 people all over the world just join me on my ride to work every morning.
I know, right?
I was like, she was like, "Do you?" So she said, This is what she said. She said, "So do you have to like show face or something?" I was like, "Well, actually, we created this hole where all these people have been sucked in, and like we're kind of responsible for it." So, but we are glad you are here in the black hole that is the Digital Renaissance Friday edition, July the 1st, I believe. For some of us, maybe the 2nd for others. But we are glad to be alive. We're glad to be here together. We're trying to somehow become billionaires. And that's the comfort billionaire, which is we want to positively affect 1 billion people somehow. And we don't know if it's going to be through music, and we're going to know through these dumbass spaces. We don't know what it's going to be, but we want to be a part of it because that's how we make. You don't want to make generational wealth. People talk about that all the time. You want us to really make generational wealth? Then let's see if any of us can really try to attempt to become that kind of billionaire and to spread that kind of positivity because that's what moves the needle. And I know Comfort can say it better than me, but
I'll race you there, Leo. I'll race you to the B mark.
Man, speak for yourself. I'm just here trying to win some dump swag.
which is such a great segue. Before we hear the beautifulness, we're going to the Great White guest, Yamaza. Your ass. Oh, he already won. He already won.
Wow,
Damn
you're
it.
trying to make me win again? What's the next question?
Dude,
Yeah,
that's the
let's
only
be started
question. That's the best part.
on mic.
Say they're gonna be like, you got to go over there and win this tough contest to get swag, dump swag.
Hey,
That's
Leo, why weren't we a part of this conversation
I
about
don't
low?
know, but it is funny when I bring y'all along with me, and that should have happened. You're right because she was not understanding, and she couldn't even hear. It was like the peanuts. It was like wah, 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 wah,
She
wah,
needs
wah.
to she needs to like join the call,
I
right?
know, but
She needs to participate.
if I told her that I had just gotten really upset, you know, about the fact that some chick from Detroit who's a badass just stole this little PFP that I wanted for weeks. Like she would have
No,
a hard
no.
time understanding that.
Oh man, I
This is
wish
how
you broke
this is how
down
it
the whole
goes,
Talk
Leo.
to your
scenario.
Leo, this is how it
yeah.
goes. Next time, like when you're about to go to the checkout or whatever, you go on the space. You go, "Wait, Ozzy, I'm about to speak to Beth. Now's your chance." And so you put it on speaker loud, and they go, "G'day, I'm from Australia. Good to meet you. I hear you know my boy Leo, and we just want to say we appreciate you. Hope you give him a discount, and have a lovely Friday."
Oh man, if we start setting up these people on this unbeknownst island, it's gonna be a thing. Like literally, the thing at the wood store I told you, like they talked about it for a week. Like literally, the guy came up to me. I told you I had to buy some more carriage bolts. He literally came by and said, "Y'all are not gonna believe this, but it was like a dream." He literally walked by nonchalant as shit and never stopped, never looked at me, and just walked right past me and said, "More low effort carriage bolts, I see," and kept cruising.
Oh my God!
And I
What?
literally almost peed on the floor. Like I
Oh,
almost
that's
peed
so
right where I was
funny.
standing. I was like, "Oh my God, it's like a fungus. It's seeping out, you know."
It's the
We
fungus among us.
we got hands. We got to go Comfort and then Martech.
Excellent reference on that fungus among us. But these words, these ideas, they are mental viruses. They are mind viruses that have a particular acumen that our brains latch onto. Just like the song "You Can't Get Out of Your Head." That damn pixelated, all 12 versions are rolling through my noggin right now. Can't stop, won't stop. But when she asks you, or put the question to you, do you live in your phone? Well, it's not really that. You live in your mind. Your phone is merely an extension of that. It is part of that whole skin bag bias I was talking about yesterday, to kind of circle the wagons, um, where our cognition is instilled in these artifacts outside and external to our bodies, and that they aren't separate from us. So when you don't have it, you do feel a little naked without it. Mind you, it's probably from some priming. You're used to having it in your hand, in your pocket, and the way it feels on the proprioception of your body. But, at the end of the day, it is just as part of how your mental processes go about. When you upgrade your phone from a flip phone to a smartphone, you've essentially upgraded your mental faculties. You are now able to open up these techno-social wormholes, talk to Ozzy across time and space while he's in the future, while we're waiting on it. But, you know, the point where she is correct, you know, is that so many of us lack the discipline on how we use it. And discipline, you know, can be described by this example that, you know, many buy a boat, but only few can sail. And, you know, we have these very sophisticated tools in our hands that are 50 times smaller, 50 times faster, 50 times smarter and cheaper than the supercomputers of yesteryear that put, you know, people on the moon or whatever you believe. And it's how we use it. How are we getting about with this interaction? You know, I think of us as street urchins who have been plucked from the gutter, and now we're sitting at a fancy dinner table with 42 bells, knives, whistles, forks, spoons, the whole thing, 32 course. Like there's a big band playing, a lot of commotion, and we are just struck by it because our minds didn't evolve in that environment. Now it adapts as we see, but without the discipline, kind of honing it back into the IRL and utilizing it that way, I feel that's when people get lost in their tech versus bridging the gap, making it come back full circle, always recircling that wagon back around so that you can go into the microcosm, back to the macro, and have a little fun along the way versus having your happiness be dependent upon a sporting event, a Twitter space, an upcoming project. Like all these things solicit, you know, novelty, and happiness resides in the new, according to Terrence McKenna. But it's like we have an option to kind of curate that, to create those conditions which are conducive for the outcomes to flourish. And yeah, no, so keep the low effort up, boys and girls.
Thank you, Comfort. Thank you. And as much as I wanted to fade into Pixelated, the symphony version there, I want to hear from Sonic because we haven't heard much from him recently. And then Martek, Sonic, how are you, mate?
I couldn't get a connection going, and I probably still can't. Look, I know this is a Sammy Arriaga friggin' fan club in here now. I don't care what you say about Digital Renaissance, but I heard Comfort say he has trouble getting. Yeah, I know you're the #1 fan for sure. Yeah, God Almighty. But
Wow.
yeah, just on Comfort's thing, he can't get Sammy Arriaga out of the head, mate. A double shot of Motorhead, and then you wash it down with some Primus. I'm telling you that'll get any tune out of your head.
Facts.
All right, that'll get any tune out of here. I'm gonna say it here, and I'm gonna lose fans here, but I don't care. You can go fuck yourselves. Okay, I'm not a Sammy Arriaga fan. Reason being because the music just isn't my thing. And it's not like soft music is my thing. His music is my, like, you want to talk about pixelated love. The first thing that comes to my mind is Japanese porn on Pornhub about 3 years ago before they stopped censoring the parts. Go. Yeah, Yamazan knows what I'm on about. There we go. That's what I get for pixelated love. Anything else, man? I understand it's the Web3. And, that's why we mates.
I played the
Sonic.
But yeah, if you ever got,
this is the Renaissance. So before you finish your thought, this is for you.
You win some, lose some, it's all a game to me.
Thank you.
And that's one thing you got
Please
to.
proceed.
That's one thing you got to stop doing, Ozzy. If you're gonna play a song, play it to the end.
Yeah, he's really the worst. He's worse than Funk
No,
Management.
they were like is waiting 3 minutes for a song to finish and just like watching everyone who doesn't dig that track just get bored out of their mind.
Okay, here's what you got to do. Here's what you got to do. Okay, you got one of two options. Okay, you either play the song all the way out and not give a fuck what anyone thinks who doesn't like it, because there may be people in the crowd who do like it. That's why, you know, there's Sammy Arriaga fans and me not. Or you don't fucking play anything.
And you know what's funny?
Ultimatums
I'll tell you what's cool about it to me, and I just heard this while I'm getting the list for the materials that we need. But yeah, I don't give a shit if you like it or not, and I think it's cool that you have the balls to come in and say it. And if everybody thought the same way, it would be a fucking terrible place to be. I know that country jam that he hit us with yesterday at about the 4.5 hour mark was so
that countryside
badass.
one.
I couldn't stand it. You know what I mean? Like it hit me just right. So, and honestly, I just thought about this too. Like you were playing something that you said that you thought was good, somebody or whatever, and I listened to them and I thought it was not so great. And but yeah, fuck, man, you're not going to be silenced in this place as long as I'm the one hosting it, because it doesn't. I mean, thank God we don't all like the same stuff. Like I think it's
Yeah,
great. And listen, I've known you were an asshole from the first time we met. Like
yeah.
so that's. I mean that doesn't change anything. I mean, I'm not surprised at all.
No, no, like that's the thing. If that countryside song, everybody's got that. I like that. That song's cool. I like the way it's written. I like the way it's played. I like the way it's sung. That
He was
song's
actually
cool,
talking about
man.
Music City, but yes, I feel
Whoever the
you.
fuck, whoever play, I don't know, but everybody's got that's a pretty good song, man. Okay, me, I'm just not a fan of his music, and I don't know why you got to say. I'm glad you had the balls to say it. Who the fuck is scared of saying they don't like a song or an artist
Oh well,
or
I mean, you
anything?
said you were the one that prefaced what you said by "I'm going to lose a bunch of fans or lose a bunch of
No, no, no,
people."
no, no, no,
I
no,
was just
no. I mean,
commenting on what you said. And
yeah,
listen, you're
but
talking about the last person's scared to say whatever the fuck he thinks is me.
yeah, but you missed the most vital part of what I said. I said I'm probably going to lose some fans. I'm going to lose some people who don't like me. But you can go fuck yourselves.
Oh, I know. I heard the
Remember
go
you.
fuck yourself part. The thing that was shocking to me is that you thought you had fucking fans. That was what was flooring me. That's what made me
I've
try
got
to
a,
conclude that I was toasted.
I've got a couple of followers,
Let's
man. I
go.
mean, like they're bots and shit. I'm certain,
Yeah,
but
I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, fuck, I got 2,000 followers, but I know that most of those motherfuckers can't stand me. And that's
yeah.
exactly the way that I want it.
But you're paying for 1,800 of them, so it's all good. They're
Oh, I'm
getting
getting
paid. They're not
paid
going to
by
fucking say
everybody,
Yeah.
nothing.
dude. You know how many people are paying me to do this shit right now? Like, I am
They're
making
paying with their
so much
souls.
We are
bank.
going to witness the most anticipated match in the history of professional wrestling
Watch, he's
for
going to
the
cut it off before he
heavyweight
says, "Let's get ready, Rumble."
championship of the world.
Who is it? Hulk Hogan? Andre the Giant?
Are
He's
you
talking about.
ready?
Ladies and
Wrestling
gentlemen,
fans, are
are
you ready?
if you cut this out from here, Ozzy, I will smack you through the phone. I will smack
For
you.
the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, from the capital city of the United States of America, Washington, D.C., ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Fucking let's go.
I
So
love
who am I
it. I
fighting?
love it. I
When the
love
fuck
it.
did Buffer work for the WWE? What the fuck's
Dude,
happening?
that is
That's his
so
brother
WrestleManias.
awesome.
Michael.
WrestleManias.
Yeah, me and Sonic are getting ready to go at it, people. This pay-per-view, and I'm getting all the money. This is all about the money, people down low. We're just making money.
I
I'm
don't know,
kidding,
Fuck
Leo.
off,
y'all.
man.
It's all a joke.
But no,
Nobody's getting
we're gonna.
paid. That's what it
We're
should
no
be.
bullshit.
Leo's Digital Renaissance. Nobody's getting paid. That's what we're going
We both
to start putting up there.
we'll both put our Oxaddies. We'll both put our Oxaddies up in the jumbotron and see who gets the most donations. That's a smackdown right there.
J-Ron.
Wow.
J-Ron's gonna win.
Oh, I missed
Hello,
you.
what did I do? I heard my name.
World, live from the sold-out HSBC Arena in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It's time!
All right, guys, I have my hand up.
Yeah,
tell
I
us
know.
something good,
I'm like
please.
his hands cramping, and we
But
gotta
Yeah,
put
Martek,
him
yeah,
to
Martek,
bed.
I thought you
Yeah.
understood the
but
code. Like me playing Bruce Buffer saying it's time. The end of the sentence is it's time for Martek.
Yes.
yeah, I just wanted to say, Leo, Ozzy, had a fantastic 2 hours hanging out with you guys. You know what it is. Martech networks to get work. So I'm going to bounce around a couple of spaces. Hope all you beautiful people have a fantastic weekend. Don't forget to tune into Leo's Digital Renaissance with Ozzy. I'm going to be here Monday morning, bright and early. You guys have a fantastic weekend. Much love, Leo. Much love, Ozzy. Much love, everyone. This is J-Ron out.
Cheers,
Thanks,
Martin.
J-Ron Martek.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
Y'all be good now.
You hear?
J-Ron, You better copyright that thing, man. You'll get paid just as much as Bruce Buffer does, because that shit's getting viral. Is J-Ron speaking?
Why do you think I bought one?
That's
Really?
what I'm saying.
Awesome.
I know. I got to go buy one of these fucking things, and I talk to the guy practically every fucking day. Now I'm getting fucking FOMO on.
That's freaking crazy, Star. Well, you know, the link's up top if you really
Well,
want.
she waits till her knees
yeah.
come off and whatnot.
He's like, you're crazy, but you can do it right here.
I know. Well, you know, fucking Yamaza's got one of these fucking things. Like, you know, I mean,
I know.
Jesus.
Annoyingly, he
you
has the
know,
moniker of being
Yamaza beat you to it.
He beat Annoyingly, he was first. Oh, the worst.
Listen, I had to make choices yesterday. I already owned 3 J-Rons that were pre whatever he's doing now. So I got early J-Ron works from his
Yes, you do.
That's high. That's high effort.
So you're going to benefit from that for sure.
It was high effort. You know, I bought 3 of those damn things, and I don't think they were like $20 or something, but I'm not sure which is the only one with the voice, the Hi, I'm J-Ron.
Yep.
Did you?
Yep. It's the only audio one. Like, when I got to the collection, I was hoping all of them.
I gotta go buy one of those.
There's 17 more left. 17 left, apparently, if we got 3.
Yeah,
Well,
they're not
4 is
exactly
my
flying
number.
off the shelf.
4?
Shut up,
What are you
J-Ron.
talking about?
J-Ron, be quiet.
What are you talking about?
No more
Hang
talking,
on.
J-Ron. You be quiet. We got you.
I'm doing the math
already
on that.
said hi,
That's 15% minted in less than a day. Like,
well, right.
what are you
By
talking
the
about?
time
Not
he
successful.
jumps
okay.
Yeah,
You're
by
right.
the
I
time
didn't
he
look at it
jumps
that way.
around.
I'm sorry. Low effort. Too
By
much
the
effort
time
for
he
me to
jumps
work it
around
out.
today, it'll be gone. Yeah, no, you'll sell out. They'll sell out. By the
But the
time
people
you
are going to
jump
see it
around
now,
his thing.
J-Ron. Once
Yeah.
Leo puts it as his flexi face,
And then when they
people are
know,
going to be like, what the fuck?
it has your voice attached to it. See, there's the thing. I would like to recommend to you though, J-Ron, since
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
kind of your trademark thing, and that's like a voice clip that you know, like you should make sure that you make that voice clip only yours, so that if it's ever used on anything, you own the rights to that. So put IP
That's what I'm
rights
saying.
on that shit.
How do
That's
I
exactly
do
what I'm
that?
saying.
That sounds like way too much effort.
I
Yeah,
think
and it's
there's
far too
something
late for
you
that
should
because I already
do.
own his voice. So when the CIA calls me and says, like, what's this all about? I go, hello, this is J-Ron speaking. I own that voice.
I'm going to enter into many of spaces with that voice, and people are going to be like,
There-
where's J-Ron? Where's J-Ron?
There is I listened
Home
to
Alone
somebody.
2.
I'm
So
sorry.
you see, that's the method to my low effort madness. Because if people do use it in that way, I will be everywhere.
Hello,
and nowhere.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. But you wouldn't be getting your billions for it. You know what I mean?
Hello,
and I
this is
want to
J-Ron
tell you
speaking.
stop that.
Hello,
Yamaza.
this is J-Ron speaking.
Stop it, Yamaza.
It's actually Aussie, I think.
Whoever's doing it, but it was Yamaza. I know that dude. He's just fucking with me. You know, I mean, I
love
know
that.
about that dude.
But J-Ron
So
was trying to
listen,
speak. What the fuck?
Yamaza. No.
Get the spray bottle.
No. Yeah,
Come
I
on,
know,
y'all.
right?
Don't act a fool in front of Space Kitty, right? Like, she's gracious with her presence.
Fucking
Act
spray
accordingly.
bottle. He just said, "Get the spray bottle." What?
Yes.
Yes, it's a bad
You
Yamaza.
need a spray bottle.
Bad,
No,
naughty Yamaza.
But I'm being honest. I'm 100% being honest here. It really is a thing. Voice clips, like, you know, short little whatevers, you know, your trademark sounds, things like that, like West Ozzy should do is woo-hoo, and like make sure that is like his, his whatever his sound is, okay? And then J-Ron, you know, you're known for that. So like there is really a thing that you can do. I don't think it's super high effort, but I mean, if you don't care, you don't care. But I'm just saying there are people who collect sound bites and then register them. And then that's it. Like once they become their sound bites, then whenever they're used, then that person gets that money. I'm just saying.
That's
money, though?
that's the antithesis of what we want here at the Digital Renaissance. I do not want to own "This is J-Ron speaking" or crazy ass Yamaza's "Let's go" or whatever other crazy bullshit that's out there.
But if they're used in movies or cartoons
I
or
don't know. I
anything
know what
like
you're saying.
that,
I know that we can
commercials,
monetize it. No. I get you, baby. I know what you're saying, and I know that's true.
I like to protect intellectual property, not to like step on your speaking, but people pimp people's intellectual property all the time.
Well,
And
people
it's
pimp people's
not
body.
fair. It's
Like
not
We're
they.
using
fair.
the word intellectual very loosely here.
Yes, very
That's
much.
exactly what I was thinking. Like if we're gonna get down to the peach pit of this whole
Okay.
situation,
It's
that
okay.
and I think that's what we were talking about earlier with comfort, and that's why I think that it's gonna be a good space for people to come. And I love that we've got some more females in the room and coming up. I want the
Speaking of which,
28% to
can, can,
60%.
can we hear from Space Kitty? Good morning,
Yes,
Space Kitty.
Space
Thank you for
Kitty.
Of course
joining
we
this.
can. Of course we can.
Hey, good morning, good morning. I got the invite up. I was just listening in, trying to catch where the conversation was. I haven't seen some of you in a hot minute, so I came in to see what you were talking about and say hi, good morning. I'm still here. I just run around a lot. Hey.
It's
We are
amazing.
glad to
I've
see
seen you
you.
around. I have to apologize because this Renaissance space is normally I don't know, a little less wacky, but I don't know, like
He's
maybe this
lying.
is the perfect time to join at the same time. This is how we start our days or end our days in Australia. So welcome to the wackiness that is Leo's Renaissance.
And the thing is that what we say is that there's we just want everybody to have a place to speak. We're trying to become billionaires, comfort style, which is we want to positively affect 1 billion people somehow, and in a positive way, not to deal with Lambos or anything. And we want to talk shit to Yamaza and Sonic as often as I can. That's my personal favorite. I like doing that. But we shout out
Cheers,
the
mate.
and we shout out the people. That's what we're for. We're for the people, by the people. Nobody's getting paid, no matter what kind of lies are being told. Although J. Ron has organically, monetized his shtick, and I think that's fantastic. And we love him too, especially Ox Professor, really more so than J. Ron, because his art is banging, and we want to support good artists in the space. And just FYI, Star Boss, what will you just sell me that hawk? I need the hawk, and you need to quit bullshitting. And I want us to talk in DMs about that hawk for sure.
I can't believe you're
What's
still
up?
dirty about that. Like
Dude,
Leo's still dirty that Star bought that hawk, which was a
Yeah,
great snipe for points. Well played, Star. That's your forever queen. Hold on to that
yeah.
thing, no
Congrats,
matter what Leo says.
Star. I saw that. I was like, oh, Star's the buyer. Cool. Good morning,
It kind of
everyone.
made sense.
Leo,
Yeah.
Ozzy,
Good morning, USMC.
Mon
Martha,
US.
USMC, good to
GM.
hear from you.
GM.
What's going
Sorry, I
on?
was trying to like come up and speak, but I got
You dropping your son off?
my daily morning routine. Get my son to daycare. Before a certain time. So
That's right. Get him in there. Now, what are you doing
Hold
for the
on,
day,
Chris in the
USMC?
house. Come up here, Mum.
Hello.
yeah, I gotta stop staring at the floor. That's
Yeah, I knew
what
that was
my
going to
problem.
happen.
But like I ended up buying another Fetty hat, New Glasses Queen, and it's killing me. I'm like, I gotta stop looking at the queen.
I think that's all you know how to do these days. You just buy the new glasses and the fitty hats.
Yeah. Now I got 18. I actually started the trait group for. It's called 50 Shades of Queens.
It's the best name of any trade group ever.
Yeah. I gotta make it. What's the word? Because
EMS.
I have stuff planned for that trade group. So, yeah, I think I gotta
Damn
be
it! You said
very
it with all these
selective.
people.
I gotta
I
be
have to
very
buy it.
selective who joins in that trade group because there's gonna be benefits of being in that trade group compared to it's cool that I'm part of like other trade groups, but yeah, I got like big plans for the fitty hats and new glasses queens. Did I rug?
Yeah, you rocked
No.
that.
It's so
You
awesome.
heard
I
everything you said.
No,
I
you
love the
totally do,
name.
and I totally
Do you want 50 Shades of Queens.eth? Like, now that you've said it, I better get it before someone else does.
50 Shades of Queens.e. I don't know how to buy that thing. Otherwise, I would buy one for myself. But
all right, it's
Wait,
available.
you know how to buy every queen in
I'm
existence?
gonna get it right
not
now.
ENS?
what's that?
You know how to buy every queen that exists, but not an ENS?
No, yeah, I know how to buy queens and juices and OG apes. I just don't know how to buy ENS. Yes. It's just
That's
too much
okay.
work for me to figure out.
It's
I
okay,
don't know.
USMC. I got you. Like, even Fiddy, I don't think knows how to get an ENS. How he got Fiddy.eth? He must have convinced someone to do it for him. So don't you stress. I got you. J-Ron, what's up, my friend?
Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is the real J-Ron speaking.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Got him! Now, this is my new thing now.
Hi. Hello, ladies. Great to see you here. I can't, it's too much effort to work out the percentage. 3 ladies out of, 12 people here, but welcome.
25%.
Thank you. Space Kitty, which spaces are you hosting, or when do you host, and how do you host? Thank you.
Oh, okay. Generally projects just message me or go in and run like spaces. There's multiple projects, or they might bring me on to pay me to come in and play games and entertain, or they may pay me to come in and host, co-host, whatever AMAs or like AMAs where there's multiple projects, singular projects, or like whatever. So I like community spaces. I'm not sure if that really answers your question, but that's kind of.
Is that mostly on ETH? Is that what you do mostly for the ETH community?
I've done it for Ethereum. I've done it for Solana.
I got you. That's true. Mostly those two chains, though, huh?
For the most part, yeah. As far as like any kind of paid work or anything, yeah.
That's very cool.
Hey, I will. I'll come in real quick, Space Kitty. I do remember back in the Not Okay days, and I just want to give you your flowers, dear, because the way you handled some of those misogynistic pricks that would come up and say some shit to you, like you're just so badass. And I remember that back in the day, man. That was awesome. And I think I DM'd you trying to give you props back then, but you're here in person, so that's just amazing. It's there's assholes out there, right? And you handled it like a queen, and that's awesome. So I can vouch.
I second that. Slavic, I was there too. Like,
Those
well
are
said,
some
my friend.
fucked up days, man. It's like, wow, you got to be a special kind of fucking prick. But
exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, I love that. I love the fact that she does not have paper mache feelings. Is that what you're telling me, Slavic? She hit him like a beast. That's what we want, man. We want the strong female, alpha females coming to the front. That's what I'm talking about.
You
And
got
you
to
can
be
tell
able to
strong,
appreciate a strong woman who doesn't take any shit from these guys.
dude. I'm
I'm
married
trying
to
to find one and marry one.
Listen, I'm married to one, and I'm thankful for her every day. Ozzy knows her, has met her a little bit on the spaces, but yeah, that's what we need in these spaces. And I know somebody said we only got 3 women here. I'm looking at 4 super badass ones. I saw a bunch down low. There was a lady I'd like to talk to. I hit her up with the invite, but she's like women in tech, and she may not want to come and speak. But there's I think you're wrong. I told Ozzy to check the stats on it, but yeah, man, I know that the women are smarter, and I just think that we have to get the hell out of the way and let them speak for sure.
I don't disagree, and I think today's stats will be very different. I haven't got them live. We need more than 50 people listening for me to know live what the ratio is. We'll know after the space.
Okay, well, let's tweet it out, and somebody get a few more people in here so we can.
I mean, speaking of which, Mama Chris, good morning to you.
Good morning, Ozzy. I didn't get a recording last night. Did my favorite singer fall asleep? Well, my second favorite singer.
Yeah, I think both of them did. But don't worry, I've got them both on tap for you.
Oh, it's J-Ron speaking. I'm very jealous of that recording. I need to get some money so that I can get one.
just by the way, on the strong women and so on, I by chance had a girlfriend and she was high effort, but then she pulled a low effort and broke up with me over WhatsApp. So just thought I'd relay that story, and it's totally irrelevant to the discussion, but there you go. So that was a
I
low
think it
effort
adds some,
breakup.
Most good women are high effort, J. Ron. You got to get used to that. If you
and I
have
realized,
high effort in one
Yeah, but
area of
look,
your life, that's the area.
if a woman or a man is going to break up with their partner over WhatsApp, that's just a cow or a coward, man. It's fucking that's low. Male, female, whatever other
Oh yeah, the
intergender
manner
thing.
of
I don't.
breaking up, yes, but the fact that there was a girlfriend that was high effort, that's kind of got to be known.
Yeah, all right, fair
She
enough.
had a
Probably why
high
I'm still
effort
single.
child. Anyway, all
Gerard,
good, but it was funny.
yes. But Gerard, look how much effort I put. I went,
What
there
did
is
you do,
a,
Sarat?
oh, the OPC saw a high effort bed. It's doing something wrong, something wrong, something wrong. It keeps saying when I try to put the, my PFP as your gift, it was so effort that I just came back from the high efforts. Yamaja, have you heard my high effort story with the low efforts?
Hello,
Okay,
this is speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
I'm so jealous. I need to get some money in my Coinbase account. I want that.
Hello,
Hi,
this is
Mama.
J-Ron speaking.
Hi,
Good
Mama.
morning, Sarath. How are you?
Good morning to you. I'm good. How you are doing? It's morning. Have
I am doing
you?
fantastic. I'm having coffee
That's
and I don't have to work
wonderful.
today.
Wonderful to hear that. In the morning, if you're feeling good, then you're going to conquer the day. All the best.
Thank you.
yeah, own the
USMC.
morning. That's what they say. Own the morning. That's what we're doing here, people. Owning the morning. And I want y'all to have an amazing. We're not quite done yet, but I gotta go get some wood, and I've already been to the dump. So that was the winner. We actually, the truth is, today I had to go to both, so it kind of like you couldn't lose the contest. But yeah, man, everybody, I want y'all to have an amazing. Hopefully, y'all don't have to work on the 4th if you're in the U.S. So you get a little extra weekend. Be careful out there. There's some crazies on the road. But yeah, we are glad you all tuned in. And honestly, I don't think that the Sammy tune that Sonic was talking about with the countryside is the same one that we listened to yesterday. I think that's two different songs. Is that
Yeah,
not right?
no, Music City is the
No,
one
that
that
was
we.
Music City.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't in the space yesterday. So, well, I was, but everything went to shit. So yeah, but no, I was just using that as an example. Like yeah, I like I like soft and slow music and shit. I'm not all metal and doom and damnation and shit. No, that's just my soul. But it's
No,
just
no, I got it. I was just thinking. I
yeah,
was
that
thinking
music's
that
not
we
my
might
thing.
want to hit him with the country blast that we heard yesterday, or whatever you want to play, dude. I want you to play something good for the people. I think we've been light on the music today, and we've got
Dio, Dio, Dio.
yeah, play
Dio,
whatever's bothering
Dio,
you.
Dio,
Dio,
Dio.
Dio, Dio, dude.
Unless it's
And Ozzy,
Tampa
I swear
Battle,
to
and don't play that shit. Play something good.
dude, whatever it is, man, just play it to the end. That's all I ask. Play it to the end.
Oh, he doesn't like your gangster cuts in the middle. Like
They're not gangster. They're hardly even street corner. What the fuck, man?
I love Sonic. He's like a oh God, you clearly did not hear when we were talking about Marcus Aurelius when he said, "Don't be overheard complaining, not even to yourself." I love you, Sonic. Um, but
I don't.
yeah,
I don't pay attention to much dead people like you. I'm gonna fucking leave the space. I swear.
Please
that
don't.
wasn't my
dude, he
music
is
choice.
so
That was just me
Yamaza,
messing
come
with
with me,
you.
bro. Come with me, man. I'll have
No,
a
no.
space, just me and you. We'll kick
This is this
everyone
is
out, and I'll
this is
play
it.
whatever you want.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
fantastic. I love
great.
Sammy Ariaga, though, so I don't know if this will work.
Ooh, bet you wonder how I knew about your plan to make me blue with some other guy that you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. Took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah.
I just realized I chose an 11-minute song.
With California
You
Radio.
know that a man
Do not.
ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you in my life, you see, but you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself that you found someone else. Instead, I paid it to the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. People say you hide from what you see. Now, from what you hear, I can't help being confused. If it's true, won't you tell me here? Do you really let me go? All of the guy that you do before. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah.
That's cool. Hey, Mama Chris, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Mama Chris, as I promised when I told you, go check your wallet.
What did you do?
Oh, and USMC, also check yours.
Which wallet,
I'm
Ozzy?
gonna go check mine. Probably nothing in
The
there.
one known
Yeah,
as
me too.
CRG.
Everyone go check your wallets now. Stat.
I'm on my wallet. There's nothing there. I know.
Yeah, I got
The
shit.
USMC, your gifts up top.
Thank you, Ozzy. Oh my gosh, my first ENS.
Let's go.
Is this space finishing or is it still continuing?
Wow, that
Why you
depends on
gotta ask
how
shit like
long
that,
Leo's been.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I told you I was gonna do it, And
I
I
told her you
want you.
didn't have to.
I know, but you can't stop me. So
Yeah.
I added you in my trade group. So
Oh, thank you. All right, I'm gonna tweet this out. Hold on.
Good morning, Derek.
How are you, D-Man?
Morning, everyone.
good morning, Derek.
I was just scrolling through Twitter, and this title of the room just really. I have so many questions.
Oh,
Like
please ask all of them.
Digital Renaissance, Crow. This is J-Ron speaking. I mean, like I hopped in and then I was like, all right, how many accounts does Ozzy have now? Like,
He's got at least 6 here, I'm sure of it.
Confusing, hey, Derek?
No, to be fair, the DAMG one isn't mine. I just work for that company. So I can use it, but it's not mine. I only have 2.
yeah, because I figured like I was like, is this like a music thing? Or I mean, by the way, well done. You left the spaces running for like nearly 24 hours, just completely music. You're putting good use to that
Mate,
to
you wouldn't
that
believe it.
mixer.
Yeah, dude, it rugged at 25 hours, 31 minutes. But
Wow.
what was cooler was after the Noids collab space, but he was like, hey, start up a space. I was like, I've already got it going from yesterday. And so we all just piled back into that one. And so the stats are really interesting. Like there's a whole bunch of people listening at the beginning, then like pretty flat. And then in the middle of the night, people were listening. And then right at the end, there's like 50 people back in the space. It's it's a weird graph.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't think too many people buy mixers like that and do what you do. Like this is well done, dude. You did so good with that. Cause like I get bored a lot, and then I like not like I get bored a lot because I have crap to do, but I just like sometimes I take an hour like out of my day and I just randomly scroll on stuff and I just keep seeing this room up there 24/7 music for Queens, and I'm like, yo, this dude is a fucking genius. Because you're racking up streams for the Queens playlist, first of all, and then second of all, we're constantly on Twitter spaces where people are just coming in and just looking at this thing like, oh, there's a music station. Nothing's happening. It's not like one of those like silently show your stuff channels, which that still kind of makes me wonder why. Like, so you're gonna open up a space and everybody's just in there, but it's completely silent and you're shilling your stuff.
Those are the weird
I've seen
ones.
that
Like, let's
before.
sleep
That's very
together and like, let's be silent together. Those are weird.
Yeah.
That's super low effort. But while we're on not the subject, I have a quick quote to read to everyone, if I may.
Permission granted.
Yes, please.
Thank you. You can't change the direction of the wind, but you can adjust the sails to always reach your destination. Thank you, J-Ron out.
I like that.
Wow.
I was waiting for this is J-Ron speaking.
You got disappointed. It was a low effort.
It
Quote.
really was.
Yamaza missed the shot there.
J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
Nah, too late. He's already signed out. Too
Hello.
late. Drop the ball, Yamaza.
So then my other question is, what's going on with Crow?
Buy
Still
more
around.
crow.
Who's
Derek,
Crow?
go buy more crow.
But I
Not
want to throw to
financial
my
advice.
host in this
But
situation.
go fuck yourself.
Crypto.com, Kronos, CRO, the token is the short answer, but who wants to elaborate?
Well, the thing is, I had Crow at like 4 cents. I took profits at 80. I left some to, I think I have like another 2 or 3 accounts that I bought a long time ago at 4 cents, and they're just sitting there. What is it at now? I don't check Crow anymore, just ever since they
It's sitting
I think
around
it's
11 cents.
Okay,
yeah.
so
So
I'm
he's
still in
still
the money.
almost. Hell yeah. I started getting my crow at around 4 or 5 cent mark, and I pulled my profits. Been running around doing what I can with the rest of it and watching it go down slowly, but it still hasn't bottomed out to where I am. So shit, I never thought I'd see these prices again. You know, for me, this is it's time to keep buying, but I need a job, so that's half my problem there.
I
Like
think that if
for
we're
me,
seeing it, oh, sorry.
no, like for me, like it's a good entry because when I like noticed Crow, I was like, it was pretty high up, like the price.
Mm-hmm.
So like for the price right now, I'm like, hell yeah, this like a steal. Like obviously if it like goes any lower, I'll be buying more, but like slowly adding more in my bag. Um, yeah, that's a plan. Like keep adding and adding until hopefully in a couple months it's gonna go back up to the price that the all-time high.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that like if you get in at let's say like 11 or even maybe like 10 ish, and it dips from there, it shouldn't dip too much more. And if it does, just DCA, right? That's usually the play if you find out that the dip you bought wasn't really like the dip. For me, like once I see these dips start coming in, I actually just set some like super low ball like buy orders in other exchanges so that if it fills, you know, I'm gonna go and have a party. If it doesn't, then hey, it doesn't fill. I still have my USDT or whatever it is that I have left in my accounts. But for the main part, like I usually get extra cash for stuff when I do like day trading, but I don't recommend it at all for anyone out there because it takes so much time. But the money that I've made so far is pretty insane.
That's good to
Um,
hear.
huh?
I'm saying that's good to hear. I like to hear people having a win.
Yeah. It takes a lot of time, and then like because there a lot of people do the like the chart reading and whatnot, but I go by human behavior and I go by time zones. Like
That's
when
exactly
Asia's starting to wake up, I
the,
try to long the market.
the human behavior thing as well. I just look at what's going on in the world and make my predictions from there because it's all gone to shit.
Yeah, I mean, like one of the easiest things to do, like as long as you don't set your as long as you have plenty of like margins to play with, right? Because like I've been shorting the market for a while now, and it's terrible that I make money off of shorting the market, but I'm like, y'all don't listen. You know what I mean? Like people who are coming into the market with whatever liquidity they've got right now, there is a very, very high chance, and it's very, very risky that you are someone else's exit liquidity.
Facts. Web3
Yep.
facts from Derek. Thank you. Yeah, it's so true. Like, if you're not the one making profits, you're probably the bag holder.
Yeah, and so like, I'm just like, if we all know that the world isn't coming to an end like the apocalypse, but we are kind of all waiting for the apocalypse, so to speak, right? But if we
A
know that
metaphorical
like
one.
there's a lot of shit going down in this entire, and it's the entire world, not just the United States, right? Then eh, you're going to I just don't see why you should rush in with money in hand trying to buy things up thinking that it's going to bounce from there, because the way that I look at it, a ton of analysts right now, when they say that it's about to recover, they're setting up bull traps for you.
Boom.
You
Fucking
know,
truth. I
we
fucking
Mic
know.
are
drop.
their exit liquidity, and I refuse to be that person. I refuse to be the person that like big money can step on and say, hey, you idiots, we know that you listen to these analysts, we know that you listen to these influencers.
That's a
Yeah,
trigger word for me, man. That influencer shit, bro. Because that's exactly the people who do it. But this is going to be awesome. This is going to be sweet. They already got their fucking bag. Then as soon as everyone comes in and starts buying, you're like, all right, where's the sell all button? There we go. Click, and everyone's lost their money. They've walked away. Oh, well, shit happens, I suppose. Fucking
Yeah,
influencers.
exactly. Because they always say, "Oh, it wasn't financial advice," and sometimes the market
There
just
it is, Sonic.
goes.
Do you know what? That one of my great favorite philosophers on Twitter Spaces has spoken in depth about this. And before I throw to my fellow Aussie ultra there, I have to just play a little bit of this. Like bucking the trend and being like,
about those shitty pitches anymore, man. I'm so sick of hearing about, buy my project, buy this, buy that. Man, why don't you get in here and just show me like the human that you are instead of telling me what you think you're going to be able to provide people? Because honestly, you're probably just some other bare bum in the shower that, can write on a piece of paper or produce a roadmap. Any fuckhead can do that. Like, why don't you get in here and start delivering on your roadmap? Man, I just get sick of listening to these same old shills, bro. They're like, I'm going to do this. I'm going into the metaverse. I'm going to do this. And, we're going to give you play to earn games. And then you're going to get passive income from this. No, you're not, bro. You're just going to spend your money with us. We're going to fucking run away with it. And that's all that's going to happen. It's the same shit I always hear, bro. So, mate, I'm just here to, call people out on all this shit. My face is all over the internet. And, if we do the wrong thing, man, I'm happy for someone to call me out, bro. Because the chances of me doing the wrong thing, slim to fucking none.
Slim to fucking none.
That's
Thank you,
War
War
Dogs.
Dogs.
That's War Dogs. What a fucking legend, man.
Yeah, it is War Dogs. 100% War Dogs. And you know what? War Dogs was like a champ in MySpace earlier today. Like Fiddy and everyone was there. And Fiddy went and minted a War Dog live in the space. It was awesome. And I think Angie minted some and a couple others. But he's
Ozzy,
the man.
I was half awake for that, and War Dogs came in the room, and then you started playing that, and I'm like, oh, is he going this hard right off the bat? And I didn't realize you were fucking playing his recording for him. I thought he just came in hot without it was like, I was like, holy shit.
The best part was Fiddy spent the rest of the space basically like eliciting great taglines from War Dogs, being like, so War Dogs, like, what would your utility be for like, nifty eggs or whatever, just like trying to get War Dogs to go on tangents. It was hilarious. And then
this doesn't sound like the kind of bloke you want to be doing that shit to, man. He'll
no,
fucking,
I know, right?
He'll reach through the phone
Wait,
and
hold
fucking
on.
tear your throat
Nifty,
out,
what
mate.
utility did he get for us?
I've got it all recording. Hang on, quick poll of the room. Has anyone met the user me? No one.
I'll wait for everyone else to vote before I throw my vote in.
Me?
Somebody called you.
Oh my god, it was the funniest thing. Like, even though it was MySpace, I was just listening because I was driving at the time, and I nearly ran off the road. I was laughing so hard.
Hey, beautiful people! I am back from the wood store. I hope you had a fantastic tete-a-tete, as they say. So, what did I miss? Anything interesting? I want to hear what Ultra has to say. He's got his hand up.
Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
Speaking.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Dude.
Did Ultra just hit everybody with "This is J-Rod speaking"? Ultra, you bad boy.
I only had a little bit of ETH in my wallet, and I was like, I'm gonna have to jump on that one just to help J-Ron out.
Hey, people down low, this is what we call FOMO.
Yeah.
Renaissance FOMO. And flowers to
Some would
J-Rod. I love it.
Some will call it a degen play, but yeah, FOMO works well as well.
I love it, a DJ play. Ultra, how was your morning or evening or afternoon? How are you doing?
Evening. Oh, it's good. It's almost midnight here. It's 11:30. It's been good. That's a big day. But I was listening to your thing about becoming billionaires and so on, and I was like, I got a giant water slide in a container that I got to get out and sell. So we just need a big block of land, and everyone can become a billionaire.
I love it, brother. I love it. That's the positive flair we got going on this morning. I always love hearing from you, and I am glad that we are still rocking. We're not going to be able to make it to 11:30, people. We're not going to go for the longest ever, but But I'm glad everybody's happy and in good spirits. And anybody down low that has something to say, please come up and say it. We are
I got
glad
something to
you're all
say.
here. What you
I
got to
got
say,
something to
boy?
say on behalf of you, the most hilarious person I've ever come across, who only needs 1,000 followers to release the collection. This is I'll let it speak for itself.
So hello everyone. Yeah. So I'm your boy, aka your mama. Your mama speaking right now. Yeah. Sounds like your mama, but actually it's your mama. Yeah. Hello everyone here. Nice to meet you. Yeah. So I'm a Malaysian boy. It's kind of hot here. It's afternoon here. Yeah. So okay. So our NFT project name is called Mimi Yo Yo. So basically what we do is we connect all ridiculous people around the world and bring them more nonsense. Why nonsense? Because your mama and me is a very nonsense people. Nonsense, naughty, yeah? Naughty, nonsense. Yeah. So I'm not the only Joe. So I'm Joe Mama. I'm the founder and the artist. So they got other Joes. So we have Joe Papa, we got Joe Disa, we got Joe Name, including me, Joe Mama. Okay, yeah, totally full Joe in the team. Okay, so if you go to the video, I pick on top so you can see the cute character. Okay, so the cute character is called me. Why me? Okay, it's because me, you, me, you, me. It's about you, it's about me, it's about us, it's about nonsense. Yeah, this is what we do. We good at nothing else. We can only bring people nonsense. Okay, so how many me we have? We have 2,468. Yeah, I know people like 69. But not 69, 68. Yeah. So what is the price? It's okay. Listen, guys, listen. I gotta tell you, our minting price is 0 Ethereum, which means we are free mint NFT, which means you can mint our NFT with 0 Ethereum, but you still need to pay for the gas fee because we're based on Ethereum. Yeah. So this is not something I can control. Okay. So when mint that, okay. So we come here, to build the connection, to build the community first. So when we reach 1,000 followers, we will open the pre-mint and the public mint. Okay. So maybe you want some whitelist, whitelist mint, you can follow our Twitter or even join our Discord. Okay, we have Discord, we have website, we have we have roommate, we have all the benefit, we have everything. You can go through it in my bio, the link tree there.
Oh my god, I have tears streaming down my face, and I
Oh
already
my
This is the
know.
kind.
face, man.
That was great.
This
Oh
is
my
exactly the
god.
kind of project. This is the exact kind of project that War Dogs is banging on about. Honest to God.
No, bro, like I have War Dogs to thank. So I'm driving, right? And War Dog says, yes, Mimi Yu is in the audience. He goes, prepare yourselves for the best shill you've ever heard in your life. And I was like, if War Dogs is saying that, I'm hitting record. And I did, and then that happened.
By the way, I have to apologize to the host, Leonard. Is that how you say it?
Leo
Anything's fine, brother.
Digitalio.
Lionardo. Just don't call me
Okay.
late for dinner, brother.
Okay. I legitimately thought that you were like Aussie's like other account. So when you started talking, I was like, damn, that's actually a really good recording. It sounds just like a real person. What the hell, Aussie? And
Hey,
then
oh,
like you
Derek,
kept
you're right
talking and
though.
answering us, and I was like, oh god, that's a real person.
We got some straight AI going on, Derek. And here's the thing: you are in the Truman Show, and I am Ozzy's other simulated character. Because see, we're all existing here for you. I know you've thought about this a couple of times, and you've tried to contact us, but there's no Morpheus. It's just a jackass from the beach and some guy from Australia, and it's all the same shit. But we are here. Here's the best part, though. If you heard us earlier, we're just peaches and farts around here, and we appreciate a good laugh, and we've got some characters. That's for damn sure. And see what happens is I show up with the wood on the job site, and then my guys are like, "How come you show up all the time with a truckload of wood and then you never unload it? Like you are somebody." these guys would fire my ass in a second if they could. Because all I'm really good at is getting checks and signing deals, baby. That's what I'm good at.
And
I
bring in the
love that.
wood.
I love that you're saying that loud enough for them to hear.
Oh yeah, they know. They've heard it. What they do is they when they start talking about it, they do the little, you know how you do your little fingers and your thumb together, like the quacking sound, where you just talk, 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 talk. You know, I tell them that they're maestros at creating it, and they say, "Yeah, you're a maestro at the quack, 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 quack." But I love the people, so at the end of the day, I don't give a shit, and nobody's paying me, so I can say whatever I want, and people can leave, they can come, they can go, they can sing, they can cry, they can dance. That's what we're doing, Derek. So even if you are on the Truman Show, dude, just buckle up because we're just getting started. It's like the click, 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 click on the roller coaster, and we just left the station. So
Yeah,
buckle up.
boy. You know what? Comfort Creatures NFT knows what we're talking about.
Hit him with the bars, Comfort.
Oh man, nah, y'all laced it up real nice for me. Laces out. It was really funny, to mention thinking that you were Ozzy's alternate account, and it reminded me of a piece I read in college by Deleuze and Guattari called "A Thousand Plateaus." It's basically their treatise on capitalism and schizophrenia, but what they talk about in there is essentially what happens when reality is viewed through the hyperreal, meaning that we turn the camera on ourselves. We watch the show called The Real World, but it's not really the real world. And in that, I'll circle to that Matrix type of analogy. They actually used a quote from this book in The Matrix when Morpheus says, "Welcome to the desert of the real." That comes from Deleuze and Guattari. As they're talking about the world being put into these particular filter feeders and streams and having us interact with them and then engage the world through said screens, through said filters, they start to question the nature of reality and what constructs it. And then also warns against, what happens when those things are monetized for a particular way. And they lead into that you would basically lead a life of unfulfillment because you've been pitched, you've been shilled a particular modicum of life and existence that is the farthest from the breadth of your majesty is designed for.
And I think a
So
layman's way of saying what you just said, or at least what parts that I heard, was that I wouldn't be here. Like, I don't know if this is just my psyche. I guess this is that fight and flight thing where I'm always on the fight. But if I had to be here, if Ossie was paying me, or some mystery man was paying me, or fucking J-Ron was paying me, or anybody was paying me to be here, then man, I would not want to be here. I would just go back to building decks and not talking to you freaks. But I
I tell
like
you what,
being.
that fucking J-Ron is low effort, eh?
That's what I'm saying. I could be friends with J-Ron, low effort, and here's the funny thing is I might not even send Aussie the $26. Like, that's the best part. Like, I'm still free rolling at this point, you know. But yeah, man, like, that's the point. I don't want to be here if I got to be here. I want y'all here because you want to be here. If I'm paying any of y'all to be here, then just stay home in your digital Web3 igloo. I don't give a damn about you showing up. But
Amen.
but
Well
listen,
said,
it's cool,
Hello,
brother.
man.
this is Jairon speaking.
I love that it's a recording.
Hello,
Derek,
this is Jairon speaking.
since you thought Leonardo, aka Big City
Hello, this is
Oxaddy,
Jairon
was
speaking.
thanks your mother, was my alter ego, you may not know that he's actually the Storm Legendary holder. So this is one of the Legendary Queen holders right here.
Oh, congratulations.
Hey, man, that I appreciate that.
Leo, I don't know if you've met Derek. So Derek is the merch master of the A-Apes.
Ooh, no way, Derek.
You're too
Oh man,
kind.
that's so
Too
cool,
kind.
brother. I got some mad ideas, and I got mad pedigree when it comes to merch and swag. And we used to sell shirts in the lot back in the day at tons of different concerts. But But yeah, man, I'm fired up. Oh, I just noticed USMC. You evil temptress. I see what you're doing.
Oh, she got the other Raven? What's
Oh my
up?
God. She knows what she's doing. I love
Her
USMC.
and Star both got the Ravens. Amazing. Okay, USMC, you have to do me a favor. Next time DJs, like, in the room, like, you and Star and everyone has to put all their bird things on. I'll even put on the one I sold. I'll put on my Raven that I sold, just to piss him off.
What did I miss? I don't see no Raven. Oh wait, yeah,
Oh,
no, I
hey,
do.
yeah. It's okay. All you missed was Leo started to rug, so this is my cue to play one last track before we get the final words of wisdom. Jaron, go ahead.
I just wanted to quickly give an update on WGG. We might have had a breakthrough with our contract, and that means that its launch is closer than a low effort hump on a Wednesday. Thank you.
Way to go, J-Ron. Wandering
Nice work,
Goblin.
Jaron. Appreciate it. And we'll see how we go.
Did you say a
in terms
low
of rug.
effort hump on a Wednesday? What did I just hear?
It's a Friday. Happy Friday. So okay, so really quick, we'll either rug during this song or Leo will return and mute the account playing the music. Let's find out.
It better not rug. This song better finish.
Sonic's leaving.
What about the horror version?
No, I'm never looking away from your one-on-one design. Let's take a spin around the blockchain, fire up a new flame. Ooh. Take it to a new domain.
All right, I'm doing this 100% just to piss Sonic off.
Put daycare on
right now because
no
host,
version.
no co-host. This was pre-recorded about a week ago, but I'd still appreciate if you retweet the room right now.
I'd appreciate it too.
Yeah, DJ Wiener's not here. He's actually out to do deliveries. We recorded him being here about a week ago, and he would appreciate if everybody retweeted the room and invited their friends.
It's a fact, Jack.
That's fact, Jack. And just for you, Westy, let's get creepy. You think this is creepy? I don't know why.
I love it, man. Creepy it is.
Oh, it's not creepy. It's my favorite one.
That's my horror version of it.
Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking. Hello, this is J-Ron speaking.
Okay, that makes it creepy.
This is J-Ron speaking.
Yeah, it does make it creepy.
Let's take it to a new domain. We're never coming back down to the earth. There's no way that we can fake it. Yeah. Even if we're pixelated.
Right on. Everybody clap with me.
Clap hands.
clap some more, yeah.
Yo, fucking Westy, you got issues, bro. I love you.
That was the best. Like, that just totally made my day. You guys are fucking amazing. I have
Superb,
plans.
Derek.
I'm gonna move to Australia.
That's
I'm moving to
amazing.
Australia.
We'd be happy to have you, my friend.
I'm gonna be homeless over there and probably like get killed by a python or like some
No.
giant ass spider.
Not happening. Not happening, brother.
But
I got a
Or
spare room, my
a
friend.
kangaroo. Yeah,
you
watch
know,
out for them roos.
I mean,
Drop
death by
bears.
kangaroo would be amazing. That would be like epic, you know, or like end up in the hospital. How'd you get here? I got kicked by a kangaroo, and it was the best thing that has ever happened to me in my life.
It was the best thing I ever
Completely
saw,
captured.
That would
seeing
be
my
the
brother
worst
get
thing that ever
bashed
happened to
by
you, I
one.
think.
Does anybody else with the instrumental versions just automatically hit the ooh part like the
Yes.
ooh?
It's like yeah, exactly. It's like it's missing without it. Just
Let's take a spin around the block and fire up a new
yeah.
flame.
I was like for the first time ever, I
Ooh,
was almost glad like
let's
your
take it
mother
to a
tuned in with a
new
helium voice to add
domain.
the
Okay,
ooze.
Yamaza, you know that you know the words.
If she keeps oohing, I'm gonna keep singing. What the
Yamaza,
fuck?
we know that
Piss
you know
off,
the
I'll
words,
stop loving
bro.
the song.
Star, I'm so glad you're back because the only out of context I haven't given justice to since getting this music stick, as Leo calls it, is yours. And so, with your permission, of course.
Yes, by all means, have
Am
fun.
I talking to myself?
That's it. You got it. That's it right there.
Ooh, welcome, Star. Man, I love you,
Yes,
Star.
good
You're so
morning,
cool.
Star. I didn't even get to say good morning to you.
Morning
You just
star.
came in yelling at your mother.
Well, I was in earlier, so I had to take a little breather. I had to take a break, but and
Had to take a beat.
I had to take a break and go shopping for a minute so that I didn't feel like I was like missing out on like the J Ronathon train, the J train. So I jumped in on the J train. I had to dip out of the space for a second. So
Hang on, I am so afraid to ask. Like, how much is this J-Ron speaking NFT?
It's
Point
like
zero
$20.
2 1 2 2.
it's like
Yes,
20
that's
bucks.
correct.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
Westy, how many jugs deep are you right now? Your oohs and noises are very awkward today.
I had to do it for the theme with the creepiness of the daycare version.
Yes, with the J
Yes,
Ron
yes, but that doesn't
speaking
answer my
mixed
question
in
about
with
the
it.
jugs.
Yamaza, it's
Yeah.
Friday night at 9:45
Oh no, I
p.m.
get it.
So
That's why I'm
you can
asking.
assume the jug number is high.
Is
I
it
How many
really
pennies,
Friday?
West?
I'm thinking it's
Man, I
on
had to
number
watch
3
the
right now.
footy.
Oh, excuse me. Wow,
Correct.
it is Friday. Jesus.
I just
Holy
like that
shit,
they're all
Derek.
50 backgrounds.
Oh wait, USMC, you're recording this. Ozzy, don't go back to the.
Hey, everybody. Did you say the dicks aren't mooning? Yamaza. Okay, wait. I need a 50 background dick pic. Dude, you're supposed to have the duck head. You're supposed to have the rubber ducky head. I'm supposed to be the wizard dick. Dang, man. I'm the star. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be the wizard. Sorry, I'm being a little potty mouth today.
Yeah, Star. Jeez, watch your mouth. What's going on?
I know, right?
That's the
Holy
funniest.
crap, I seriously thought she was talking, and then I
Oh,
was like, wait, the J-Rock NFTs have like fitty backgrounds and they're dicks? What?
I know.
I
they're
literally
good.
started looking at the screen. I'm like, I swear I see white background and it just says J-Ron speaking. And I'm like wondering to myself, should I go get more ETH? Because I've held off on putting ETH in my wallet for a few days now, and I've been doing so good. But then I see you fuckheads with these J-Ron speaking, and I'm like, God, I kind of want one.
You got to get it.
And
You
then I
got to get
hear
it.
Well,
fitty background. I'm like, what are you
There's
talking
only
about?
like 20. There's, I mean,
yeah,
there's
only
only
20 J-Rons to be owned. You got to own a piece of
like 5
J-Ron.
of them are gone.
Now, mind you, J-Ron
So
tried to sell me all 20 at once like a fucking jerk. He said, "Oh,
that was a faux
half
pas.
an
That
inch."
was a mistake. I admitted I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Don't hold it against me, Yamazaza. Yamazuki.
So Derek, so that was episode 1 of Out of Context, which spawned the resulting J-Ron episode 2 and Lisa Joe episode 3, which I think you've seen for sure. I mean, this is where Star pitched the Crumpet NFT.
Oh. I was gonna show off what I swept off the floor. Now I'm all distracted with like a Twinkie. Who's making the Crumpet NFTs? There we go. That's what we need to do. There we go. We need to start a Crumpet NFT project. There is the answer. Yeah, direct it at him.
Don't sleep on them Krotos.
Okay, I got my Twinkie. Do you like it?
Do you like it? Who just did that? Was that you, Ozzy? Do you like it? Do you like
It wasn't me.
You like
Oh
it?
my
You
God.
like it? I like it. Like it long time.
J-Ron, get out of here. Oh, shit.
See, this is a great lesson in not believing everything you see or hear on Twitter. Like, anything can be spoofed or faked.
That's what I mean about those sound bites and stuff, It's like, dang, some of them are so good.
They're so good.
It's
Got a
spot
quick
on.
announcement. This is J-Ron speaking. Quick announcement.
Hello, J-Ron. Received.
Hello.
Proceed.
We're all about low effort spontaneity, right? So why don't we do the following? Anybody who does buy any of these stupid low effort nonsense, whatever it is, I'm going to airdrop the day WGG when we launch. So there's a bit of utility because then that gets you into the next blah-de-blah low effort. How about that?
Are you saying I just bought the founder's J-Ron card and I have full access to all future J-Ron mints?
Yeah, is this like
Yes,
your
but
Pulse
just one,
Pass?
yes. And this is
is
my
like
low
The
effort. I
J-Ron
can't be
Pulse
bothered with the...
Pass.
Is this
Wait
a
a minute.
J-Ron
Wait a minute.
Pulse Pass?
Hold up,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
serious,
need
Starboss?
the link to this, please.
Hold on, is Leo back?
It's at the top.
All right. I don't use this power very often, but did I just hear that the J-Ron, this is J-Ron speaking, mint of the day is the frickin' Pulse Pass to the J-Ron Palace of Wonder? People, seriously.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
better send me that $26 now.
Let's go.
You better get it while you can.
You better send me the 26 beans right now, brother. Ozzy's getting pissed.
But don't FOMO, people. There's plenty available. Please, just go with your low effort, chill, relax.
Like 20 available.
So what you're saying is, if I fart, do I get one for free?
You already used that up.
Wait,
on how
so
much
is it a
effort.
mint or do we buy it on?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm normally better than this. I was just laughing too hard.
Derek, you can purchase it on OpenSea. That's OpenSea, not Broken Sea. And hopefully in the near future, we will all be on the sea.
Swimming.
Damn, does it look... I think we got a couple of more legendaries in the house. Is that what I'm seeing? Is it Vegas?
Man.
Oh, Vegas Nurse is definitely a legendary holder, yeah.
That's
And
what I thought. I guess
yeah.
I guess TK left, but that's cool.
Yeah,
shit.
TK left. But I think Wesley, he won't be on the boat. We'll put him in the dinghy at the back at a good length away.
Yeah, maybe he can help power
we never
the
know
boat.
when he's going to
Put him
let
in the
one
water.
rip.
Eats too many bean burritos.
You need me for the power of the boat.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
put him in the back. We'll dump his.
Yeah.
He can hang halfway off the back of the boat. We'll put him in the water. He'll power the boat when the winds are low.
I want the exclusive
Absolutely.
information about when Westy is going to be on the Wandering Sailor mission because I may steer clear of those dates.
Right?
I agree.
That it's low.
It's a westerly, a strong westerly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, gonna make sure the wind's set up.
Yeah, they'll be singing under the sea that day.
Yeah.
Westy winds.
We're going to be into the wind when West is on the boat, yes.
I think everybody's in denial, but you love it.
I don't want to be downwind if he's like wherever he's at.
Thank you. That's what I meant, Star. You see, I get
Hey,
so
Westy,
confused with you people.
did you like the little stick figure blast? See, like you never knew that your flatulence was going to get you some live music sent to your phone,
Man,
but yeah.
that was awesome.
Just
I mean, where are you?
Don't
I'm on the
attack.
Outer Banks. I'm on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. I'm on the Outer Banks of the Inner Circle of Thought. I'm getting ready to be on the Outer Banks of my damn workers they're doing a Lech Walesa strike on my ass because of you freaks. But and my wife said, "Are those people? Those people? Are those
Oh my
people still?"
God! Wow! Can't wait to meet
The
your wife,
cult.
Leo.
Yeah, but we gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade from cult to people.
Yeah,
Those
Yeah, you
people.
did. That's some
Westy,
serious
Yeah, we gotta
upgrade.
upgrade.
It
We're
was
gonna
an
Westy,
have
let me be
upgrade.
things
clear.
for
I
everybody.
also got the video. This had nothing to do with your fart. We don't need any more of them. Go on.
No, but I'm just saying
That
that.
to be in like one of those NFTs, like with voice. Like, don't put his fart behind the flatulence
Don't give
NFT.
J.
That's
Ron
all
any
I'm saying.
ideas. He and Westy are already in the DMs right now monetizing his flatulence. He tried hard yesterday to do that.
Monetizing his flatulence. That's
Dude, how many times are you going to
He's
be
not
in
lying
any
though, Derek.
space on? Yeah, I'm just
This
what I'm
is
saying.
very
Like,
serious here.
yeah, where are you
But
going to hear
we
that?
did that
Never.
already. I made one called NFT Space is Full of Flatulence
I don't know.
Does
I
it
in the
saw
have
it. We
collection.
little?
know, J. Ron. We
Does
know.
it
We know
have
the
like?
powers of the ninja mentor. We know your skills.
Yeah, I just don't want the sound bite during like Comfort's eloquent
Oh my God, that was the
soliloquy.
best part.
that was why it was so good. It was just so perfectly timed. I couldn't
It
have
was
done it any
definitely.
other way.
He
Westy,
definitely.
have
What
you heard it
happened
since?
was
Like, I
Comfort's
opened the show
yin
with
got
the
get.
replay.
I honestly haven't heard it since. I don't know. I haven't found the recording. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't
Oh, it's
know.
classic, dude. Basically, Comfort's yin getting yanged is what happened, and
I
it was.
fucking. Oh, can you play it? I
Sounds
haven't heard
sexy.
it.
He wants to hear his fart. Like, what the fuck? The fart that went across the internet, and he wants to hear a replay of that shit.
The
Give
I
him a
fastest
haven't
super
heard
route
hurt.
it.
through Web3, low effort. Change the
Alright.
world as we know it.
Westy, it's coming up.
That's so good. I can't wait to hear it.
The
Okay, so this, ladies and gentlemen, happened about 24 hours ago. Enjoy.
On the other hand, we have these intricate mind systems. That's where I was talking about. And then on the other hand,
Let me
we
wind
have
that
these
back.
intricate mind systems that
Yeah, Comfort her in the
What the hell?
that come
Just
from
rip
these
one?
defecating
What
pieces
the
of
hell?
meat.
Oh wait, talking about our flashbacks. Did somebody just rip one? I mean, come here.
That was me.
Westy,
recorded space, bro.
dude, yeah, like no potty talk.
I had
bro. I
to.
didn't know you worked hard at that and everything.
Don't you have a mute button?
Yeah, bro.
Perfect.
I mean,
It's
like, what
beautiful.
the hell? We're getting some philosophy, and
He's
you
like,
come
oh,
on the mic and you just
a
fart.
flesh
Flesh bag.
Oh man. It was the flesh
All right.
bags and the skin and all that.
Yeah. Okay. A little bit too expand. Maybe what you expand.
All right, so here's the problem.
Oh damn.
Oh my
Shame on
god,
all
The
you.
tears in
problem we
my
have
eyes,
with it.
dude. You guys are fucking.
You pack of bastards. You pack of fart shaming bastards. All of you, man. That's hang your
Sonic,
heads.
listen.
Isn't that
Here's
some shit?
the new thing. I just thought of this. This is why I love the replay power of Ozzy's music stick. All right, so back in the day when you're really drunk and young, and you would take the lighter and you would hold it up to your ass with the little ass
Blue
bump.
flame.
What do you mean
Oh
back
Right.
in the
my
day, Leo?
god.
Back in the
So now
day, yeah. Where you going,
what we
man?
Talk
have
about last week.
Last week?
thanks to the Renaissance and Westy, we have the digital blue flame, which is basically holding the Space's phone with the microphone on to your ass to make sure you get maximum volume. It's the same thing,
That is what happened.
dude, and that's what we have. Like, that's gonna start popping up, and I want y'all to know that we are not gonna make any money on this, but y'all are welcome for that. Now we have
Yes.
The
Oh
digital
my
blue
gosh.
flame is a thing. It happened at it happened at the digital renaissance, and
Yeah.
I appreciate that y'all all are here when we have burst this into existence. Right? We are
We
You know,
should
it
breaking new
was actually
ground.
really funny because I feel
Drunk
he
with the
was
fame,
trying to
people.
be
He is
serious.
drunk. He is drunk with the fame. He doesn't realize that he is the digital blue
Blue
fame poster
flame.
boy.
Ozzy Blue, or he's gonna be Westy Blue Flame.
Yeah, no doubt. It's got to be the digital blue
This
flame.
is insane. Who heard? Did any Comfort? You're the best, bro. You heard him fart in the middle of your speech and started giggling.
And then he kept going. And then he kept going. He kept rolling.
Yes,
It was like a speed
he
bump.
did. He kept going. He had like a moment
Like a fucking
of
pro, like a
momentary
Oh, like
professional.
lapse, and then
a
he
fucking
just
boss.
kept
Yo, like
talking.
That's
Chris
what it
Rock,
was.
you know.
It was so good.
I
You
couldn't
know,
believe.
Westy
I
came and Will
couldn't believe
Smith
it
slapped him
either.
in the face with a fart, and he just kept rolling.
Oh my god.
Life gives you lemons, you paint that shit gold. You know, you see where it fits
Turn
together,
it into
how
a
it's
flame.
presented.
It
Oh,
just goes to show.
exactly.
Oh,
It just goes to
Comfort.
show. No man,
Comfort.
it
I'm
just goes
so
to
sorry.
show. It just goes to show that Kevin Bloody Wilson is right. There's nothing funnier than a fart. There's nothing like a fart that'll get you laughing, and the more you laugh, the more you're farting. God give you that gas, just blow it out your ass, and if you want to show off, try lighten the bastard. There's nothing funnier than a fart.
Spot on. I can't believe that. That sounded
was
even
fucking
better than I thought it
brilliant.
would.
This is an amazing Renaissance for sure.
You sure
I
about
can't.
that? Are you
I
really
can't.
sure about that? Is this a fucking renaissance? We're calling this a great renaissance because a
Yeah.
fart got recorded in the space.
Renaissance, yes, it's going
Renaissance.
down today.
Man, seriously, that was the first time I heard it. I can't stop laughing. That's just great. I love it.
He's so pleased with himself, isn't he?
Oh, fuck yeah. I can't believe it. My missus is like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm like,
And then
Oh shit!
on the other hand, we have these intricate mind systems causes us to forget about this capacity to extend our minds beyond our bodies. And I
Oh,
think
play
that's
it
what
again. Play it
I
again.
was talking about. And then on the other hand, we have these intricate mind systems.
And on the other hand, we have these intricate mind systems. It's great.
I know, and nobody said anything, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? This guy's trying to drop some serious ass nuggets on us, and like fucking Westy just pre-games it by blowing it out with the blue flame.
Westy nearly pulled out a nugget with her while the nuggets were being gained.
Exactly.
I'm fucking in tears.
You're so ridiculous, bro.
Even on the nuggets.
Let's go.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up,
oh.
everyone?
Hey,
Dang, you
USMC.
guys are like busy and loud. Oh my goodness, just sitting
Talking
back
shit.
listening. Yeah, I know. Hey, we have a buddy that listed a ruby skull queen with a rainbow grin. Number 8445. So if anyone's interested,
Are
I
you
was
trying
just
to be
throwing that.
serious?
What? I am serious.
No.
Not my
Dude,
serious.
I
I'm
love
serious.
What the hell are you
USFC.
doing,
Oh my
Westy?
god.
Oh my!
You gotta read the room.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I cannot stand. And
It's
listen,
hard to get excited
I'm
about a Ruby Queen, right?
middle of some fart hilarity and drop a damn A8's blast update on your ass. She does not care about your farting jokes. What she wants you to know is there's a damn Skull Queen and it just came on board. And if your ass is looking for one, you need to get out there and get you some. I love you so much, USMC. And you people don't come to my house during flounder gigging season, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think we have a hand, and I will casually unmute My beautiful brother from another mother, Sonic.
Hang on, flounder gigging season?
Yeah,
What?
hold on. How many people are coming to stab these things in the face with you? Are we gonna have a big party stabbing these fucks?
Dude, that's
Yo, we
exactly where
all
you
stab them at
stab
the
him
same
too.
time. I'm in.
Look, dude, we're thinking about trying to get it set up to where Sammy and Violetta and everybody. I'm gonna try to get my damn company to fly Ozzy and his girl over here. It's in September. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Most of the Turons have found their way back to their little hovels, wherever the hell they end up having to be. But yeah, I'm gonna arrange a big ass party for our peeps, and we're gonna be stabbing some flowers in the face, and we're gonna be eating shrimp in the moonlight, and it's gonna be a good time had by all. It's gonna be like the the
Don't worry,
bot and
Westy.
the
I'll,
Leo,
Mongols.
say shrimp
I'll
for
be,
me
I'll, I'll
again.
be, I'll be there on the Outer Banks doing it. Ooh, ooh, for you, my friend.
Leo, you got to say
Sonic,
shrimp again.
Is it? Ooh,
Sonic.
ooh, I farted.
Oh, oh!
Did you smell that?
Now that's truly funny. Star, you're such a boss. That is such a good name for you. I still want that fucking hawk, but yeah,
How do you
that's
cook the
It's on
flounder?
TikTok.
the best way to cook a J Ron for a country boy like me is with some you basically leave the head and the tail on and you kind of fillet it a little bit on one side and cook it face up and it just chunks out. There's a couple of ways to do it, but fried is the preferable method, and it's almost if you can gig them on at 12 o'clock on a Friday night and eat them for dinner Saturday without them being frozen uh, on Saturday. It is the most butter experience because one, you procured said meal from Mother Earth and you cleaned it and you cooked it. And there's something to be said about the whole cycle, right? Like basically from your fork to table, but your fork is a spear, and you have to walk in the moonlight across these seashells, and look just right because they're hard to see. It's not easy, but it is an amazing experience, and that's why it's one of my favorite things to do in life because it grounds me. I think about how long man has been able to do that, which is stab some really good food. And the answer to that, Westy, is a long frickin' time.
I found
What do you
something
got?
on the Google YouTube machine. I'm going to watch it. This is fascinating. And I enjoy stabbing things, low effort, food catching.
Well, J. Ron, I had you in mind. You were at the top of this low effort list of food procurement. But Sonic, please tell me something funny or good or mean.
Well, no, I just had my hand up so you'd stop being a cunt and fucking unmute everyone, and it worked. So thank you.
That's what I'm here for, baby. That's what I'm here for. Comfort. I know you're bound to got something to say. Look at that. Look at that timing.
I got the itchy trigger finger. But I was just going to comment, most of everything is a rhetorical flatulent, right? It's a momentary pause to take note, smell the roses, so to speak. Um, but it's part of the ritual. It's part of the process. Much like when you prepare for ceremony or you're hunting your fish, and there's a whole ritual to cleaning it, disposing of it, cooking it, smelling it, getting the wood going. There's this whole process, and it's in this process. I find that that's when we come alive. That's when we are at our best in our peak performance mode, in this process of getting there. Like getting drunk is awesome. Being drunk, not so much, right? Hunting the deer, hunting the fish, growing the crops, all of that, that's where the goodie is. And the end result, that's the caveat, right? That's the icing on the cake. Um, and just being in love with that process, I find that's what keeps me coming back to all these different rituals, so that I have this slight type of authenticity within my actions and mindfulness to carry that out into my workday and the conversations with you, DGens.
Yes, 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 my brother. We looks like we have J-Ron has his hand up. This is J-Ron speaking.
Oh, hi. Yes, just something for Westy, and I was just thinking about the planning of the catamaran because it's always on my mind. I'm so sorry, but we'll have to add extra, um, uh, what's it called, man? In the toilet, you put a fan, extractors. So we'll have extra, extractors all over the boat, so that we won't be harmed by Westy's flatulence, or we'll just send him out and close the hatches and everything.
Mate, I appreciate that. I really love
it. So I just sent Westy the clip of himself interrupting Comfort's talking with a fart, and he's enjoying it maybe more than anyone.
I can't help it, man. There's something about it, eh?
Something about it, eh? You sick freak.
Oh man, I've always found farts
He's
funny.
gonna start like a whole NFT line that's gonna be like Westy, Blue Flame, and he's gonna just keep recording
Oh my
different
God.
farts and putting
J-Ron,
art
can you please
behind
add
it.
that audio to his fucking NFT? I'll buy it right now.
Yes, if you put that clip of that audio
Yes.
onto the
I'll buy it
flagship
right now,
one,
J-Ron.
I will buy it right now. Yes,
Supercuts.
100%.
Hey, Ozzy.
I'll need the audio, Ozzy.
There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling.
Oh God,
No,
Alex.
Westy should do it and make get a bit of ETH for his flatulent expertise.
Okay,
Westy's gonna turn everything
Is this
into a
Westy's
situation.
side gig? His side income is gonna be like him recording his farts, man. That's some fucked up shit. But
I
people
think
would buy it.
Stop.
No, people
If,
will buy
He's a
this.
backup
no.
singer when they
If
need
J-Ron,
trombone and stuff.
if J-Ron can spend a couple of months coming into spaces saying hello, it's J-Ron speaking, and then mint it, and then have 3 or 4 sell out in the first few hours, then Westy can definitely monetize his farts.
I'm working my crumpet. I'm just saying.
It'll sell out in a minute. That stuff,
Okay.
man.
This
I
is
think
the
it's
perfect
just.
this is the
It's
perfect
just
track
like.
right now. This is a little something called Art is Dead.
Right on through, follow me around. That way I can pull straight.
Oh, 100%, brother. 100%.
Ooh, it's
You tell
moving
him,
cool.
Leo.
How about them crotos?
Exactly. See, we got to make a list. We're brilliant here. It's the Renaissance. We're like cutting edge here.
You can keep
You can add
all the
an
fucking
extra
royalties
constant.
on them crotos, man. I want nothing to do with that.
This song isn't funny at all, but it helps me sleep at night.
Little Bo Burnham?
Nailed it.
I love Bo Burnham.
This song is perfect right now.
So smart.
Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. Entertainers like to seem complicated, but we're not complicated. I can explain it pretty easily. Have you ever been to a birthday party for children, and one of the children won't stop screaming because he's just a little attention attractor? When he grows up to be a comic or actor, he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about him
when there's other people, you selfish asshole. I must be psychotic, I must be demented to think that I'm worthy of all this attention, of all of this money you worked really hard for. I slept in late while you worked at the drugstore. My drug's attention, I am an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. It's all an illusion, I'm wearing makeup, I'm wearing makeup, 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 makeup. Art is dead, so people think you're funny. How do we get those people's money? I said our art is dead. We're rolling in dough while Carlin rolls in his grave.
My father's dead.
The show has got a budget. The show has got a budget. And all the poor people, way more deserving of the money, won't budget. Cause I wanted my name in lights when I could have fed a family of 4 for 40 fucking fortnights. 40 fucking fortnights. I am an artist, please God forgive me. I am an artist.
That's 80 weeks, I know that now.
I am an artist, please don't respect me. I am an artist, free to correct me. A self-centered artist, self-obsessed artist. I am an artist, I am an artist. But I'm just a kid, I'm just a kid, I'm just a kid, and maybe I'll grow out of it.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Ozzy.
Yes, sir.
In that in his stand up, I think where he performs that, he has his whole monologue, if you notice, written on these sheets behind him. This whole story as he's doing with, I think it's words is what it is.
Yes. See, I'm admittedly an
I
old
love
school
that
Bo
album.
Burnham fan. Like back when he was just doing it from his room, doing like, Clan Cookout and, My Whole Family Thinks I'm Gay and all those like OG tracks. So yeah, I mean, Inside, the most recent one, that was just next level though. That was amazing. Like if it wasn't Leo's digital renaissance, I would totally be playing like Welcome to the Internet or something right now. But
Bro, I cranked Nerds in the car with people and they just lost it.
I love that. Yeah, like there's so many good ones, especially the early ones like the math song and
Sad.
there's so many good ones. Sad, yeah. Oh man. Like don't send me on a Bo Burnham spree. I'll be boring you guys all day.
Bro, I could sing majority of Nerds lyrics.
Oh, y'all were nerding it out to maximum tilt. I just came in on the tail end of that conversation, and I'm not sure what I missed, but I'm sure it was Geek Factor 10.
We
But hey,
geeked out.
but I love you all, and I'm the king of the geeks. So, BBC, what's up, baby? I haven't heard from you in a while. How are you?
What's up, guys? I just
Oh,
want to say the
man.
energy in the room is very impressive because it is a holiday weekend. My weekend started Wednesday night. I'm already weekended out. I just can't believe all the energy in here. What is
Dude,
up?
it's
Let's
always like
go.
What
that.
are you on?
Life is good, it's Friday.
It's good at the Renaissance, babe. The people are lively. They're exciting. You never know what some of these assholes are going to say. And we love each other. That's the bottom punchline of it all. Is that
That's cool. Yeah.
we're
And I
we're
noticed
here
there was some
we're here to
music,
chop it up, and
which
we're
is
glad
really
that
cool.
you cruised
Some
by from.
people aren't playing any music on their in the morning on their Twitter space shows, which I'm like, what's up with that? Give me some a little bit of music, something,
No doubt.
But
Hey,
so
look,
nice
Ozzy,
job.
I wanted you to play this before because Sonic was saying whatever he want, but now BBC's here. You really, and we want to get this out because when he was asked, this is the song that he asked for, so he clearly wants this out there because he knows how badass it is. But hit him with the Sammy country style, but not country style, whatever it's called.
Hey, don't sleep on that banjos and bongos he got either.
No. Yeah, hit him up with some Sammy country style that was banging yesterday because BBC has not heard this, and he's gonna love it.
Oh, okay. So by not countryside, you mean Music City. I got you.
Yes, Music City. Yes.
And who was the beautiful young lady with the wonderful voice? Oh
That
man,
is
that's great.
Rooney.
That was me, mate. How you going?
Fucking
Oh
You
yeah,
guys got a nice face going here. That's all I'm
I am
saying.
Lord JAR.
that was
dude,
me.
Violetta's an angel, and I hope that somebody has the voting page if that's not still going on. But your Mazda normally puts that up. But yeah,
I've
BBC,
got you, of course.
go vote for V and for Sammy, who he's getting ready to play. You probably know him from Metagirl, but like the dude has got a ton of songs, and this is one he played yesterday for us, and it blew my wig back a little bit.
For some reason, it won't let me bring up the account.
Yo,
Come
Sonic,
on,
you
you
are
got this.
fucking hysterical, dude. I can't, bro. That's the most absurd shit.
I cracked up
Sonic's out of
too.
control.
Yeah, I'm still
Love it.
dying. I can't. Oh, that was me, mate.
Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing till the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck, man, work. Punch that clock so hard I done broke it. Got my check and I'm ready to blow it. I'm craving neon lights and a 4-day holiday. Getting the hell out of this 2-lane time. It ain't my birthday, but I like all that signs. Call up the fellas, cause we on our way, yeah. Throw on an OD, light up a roadie. Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing to the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck and take me down to Music City where the country girls ain't afraid to get greedy, where they drop a band for some Tennessee whiskey. Hurry up and gas up the truck, I can't wait. Got to crash some bachelorettes, see how trash we get. Promise we'll forget everything, but I don't care, cause we're doing it all again. Don't wanna go back to my 2-lane town. It ain't my birthday, but they buy me rounds. Even if mama gon' be checking me out. Whiskey and soda, play me an oldie. Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing to the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck.
You don't know what you're missing, Sonic.
Down to Music City where the country girls ain't afraid to get gritty, where they drop a band for some Tennessee whiskey. Hurry up and gas up the truck. No, I ain't going back home. 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 Take me down to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing to the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck.
Hey, thank you, people, for tuning in to the
Yo,
Digital Renaissance.
I don't know where you found my cousin, but I guarantee you I'm related to that guy right there. And he's probably got a mullet a mile long down that back. I don't know how you did it, but that's cool, man. Hell
I
yeah.
knew you would love it, brother. I knew you would love it, as we all do, except for Sonic. And yeah, man, that is.
Bullshit. That was a
I
good
swear to
song. That
God,
was
we're
a good
blood
song, man.
relatives. I guarantee you, some way, maybe not first cousins, but at least third or fourth or fifth. I
Somewhere down
guarantee it.
there, somewhere down in the kinfolk. That's what we call around these parts, is the kinfolk. That's all of y'all are my kinfolk. Just so you know, if you ever wanted to be kith and kin, now you are in a digital sense. And I don't even want to go back down this thing, but at some point in the DMs, BVC, I'm going to explain to you what the digital blue flame is. It was created here at the Renaissance. We're not going to go back into it, but
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
it's a thing.
School
I'll
me up,
definitely
man.
tell you about it because you're going to try it in some spaces. I kind of want you to go try it in a couple of spaces and just see how it comes across. But uh, but yeah,
All right.
it's a fun
Yeah.
thing.
Give me the offer, bro.
No, I will. We're going to keep it on the DMs because we've been talking about it for 45 minutes, and I don't want that to dominate 2 days of the show. But J-Ron, please speak.
Hi, that was an amazing song. The lyrics in the beginning, did it say punch the cock so hard I broke it? Or what? I'm confused.
I believe it's clock.
Oh my
What he was
gosh.
Punch the
Okay,
clock.
I need to. It was punch the clock. All right, I
Like
was
the
gonna play it
time clock,
again.
you clock in, you clock out, you go into a factory, you got, punch the clock. It's the
Okay, so this is what J-Ron heard as punch the clock.
Take
or
me
the coal
down
mine.
to Music City where the country girls looking so damn pretty and the bands are playing till the AM with me. Hurry up and gas up the truck, man. Work. Punch that clock so hard I done
Yeah, punch that clock.
So hard, so hard.
You punch that cock so hard that you
That's
done
right.
broke it. That's the
Yeah,
worst part of
yeah.
the
J-Ron,
story.
what the hell's wrong with your
Damn.
brain?
Dang.
Or you
I
go
hear
down into
That's the
that,
part.
hearing
that coal
problems as
mine
well.
shaft. You
So,
got to
right.
punch
At
in because
least
you
it's
want to,
not
it's your
me.
hours.
At least it's not me this time.
Y'all get
I'm
ready.
just saying.
Hey, y'all get ready. I'm getting ready to buy. Hey, listen, y'all get ready. I'm getting ready to buy a low effort ladder. But
Yes.
I'll let y'all know.
Yes, let's go low effort shopping.
Let's
I
go.
have the perfect song for this moment, unless you guys just want to talk.
I don't know, but her voice is fantastic. Fantastic.
Who stars what?
I'm not trying to hit on you or anything. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Mark,
think
you
you
Yeah,
got a
want to do?
crush on your
that was
voice.
Sammy
Well,
Arriaga.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Short for
Yeah,
Samantha.
Mazda. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Star Meet BBC.
Before YouTube, I walked through life, and now I frolic. YouTube's been like a father to me, except YouTube's not an alcoholic. Before YouTube, I was just a skinny white kid that thought he was funnier and cooler than he actually was. And now, well, not much has changed, but I've money.
This is not working for me. It's the wrong vibe. This is not working.
Is
In
that
fact,
Bo Burnham that
that
you're
is in
playing?
fact, but yes,
Okay,
that is in fact,
cool.
but Burnham. I want to request from the speaker box right now. Hit me with a song.
Just play the song that I posted up. It's a tribute to West Aussie.
I think it's about farting, so I might pass on that one.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, you daring me? What's going on?
Not daring you, I'm asking you. You're just bitching out. Come on, mate.
I've lost songs entirely.
But I had you to myself, didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always make you stand out in the crowd. But someone picked you.
Okay, we interrupt this broadcast
Wide variety there. Nice
You
job.
just mute yourself.
request. This is an urgent request. This is very important.
Yeah.
Okay, people. Low effort purchase on the horizon. Okay, people. low effort purchase operation
There we
underway.
go.
All right, so you can't say anything.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. All right, we're next in line. Hey, Teresa, what is happening? Beautiful lady. All right, so here's my question. Before you ring me up, I just got one question, and I'm looking for a low effort ladder. I mean, I was told that you guys had low effort products, but you don't think this is a low effort ladder?
So that's the name brand? I mean,
I don't think it's a name brand. I think it's just a kind of ladder. You think we can look that up?
yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's low emission. It's low effort. That's what the guy told me. He said that's what I wanted, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
looking for.
low effort only from Australia.
Oh, he said, but this just says regular
Nah.
ladder. Yeah,
No.
back to soon, and I'm on the hunt for a low effort ladder, and I don't think y'all have one. Do you know about that? Low effort ladder. You're not familiar
She
either.
thinks it's
Just
a
looking it up.
brand.
I don't know.
Low
It's
effort
I
Brand.
think
brand.
it's not really a band. It may be a brand. It may be a low effort brand. I think it's from Australia. You got low profile, no low effort though.
It's
It's a
definitely from Australia, mate.
Westy product.
Imagine they find him one with a remote control that extends it, and it's like super low effort.
He'd have to buy it then. He'd have no fucking
Hey, look, I
choice.
guess we're gonna go. We'll just go with this one, guys. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. No sweat. But I
Hey.
appreciate you asking though. I thought I wasn't sure what he's talking about, but I've never heard of that. Low profile, yeah, but low effort. It sounds like something some Israeli made up or something.
Heck, 265.81.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. We'll just go with this regular old ladder this time, and we'll check back. I'll find out what that brand is for sure, and we'll see. Oh, there we go. But thanks for checking anyway.
Oh, that's not a problem.
And you have a beautifully blessed day. Let me get this receipt because my wife is like, "You bought a ladder." She won't believe me. She'll be like, "What?" I was like, "Here's the receipt, woman."
Give her them receipts and tack right on.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. Yeah, if you find anything about the low effort, let me know. Oh my God.
Fucking marvelous.
That
That
was
was
I
Swear to
amazing.
God,
brilliant.
That
can't.
was
as I,
amazing.
as I was walking
I
away,
think
she said, "Oh my God, that was the best one." I almost busted out laughing. Holy shit. Like,
I
she
think
literally was checking it when I left. She was like, "Low effort ladders." Oh my God.
Are you checking inventory through the system?
we've just hatched another idea. It's going to be low effort tool line, and there's going to be like blue colored ladders, blue colored things that like twist things really tight. You know what I mean? Like it could be like blue could be your brand color, like
How
for the
So
about
low
just
effort.
displays.
Photos.
renovations?
Mm-hmm.
So low effort. We won't even call it a spanner or a screwdriver. Just that blue thing that turns stuff tightly.
Yes,
Low
exactly.
effort.
Very low effort.
This is
Banner.
Yo,
magic. I
Ozzy.
love it.
I
You
think
might have
it's a
put too much
wrench.
effort into that low effort purchase.
Oh my God. I don't know what y'all just said because I was loading my non low effort ladder into the back of the truck. And I don't know if y'all heard this or not, but like, ladders are not cheap.
Yeah, 260 something. I mean, Jesus, that's
Pretty,
that.
That's why people
I was
steal them.
quarterback.
How much Ethereum was it?
it was probably 0.07. I don't know.
You got to start asking
What?
people if you
Mint
can
that
How
pay for
many
your
sucker.
low
Ethereums
effort
was
in
it?
ETH. See if you can pay for your low effort in ETH. See what they
God,
start
man, that was
saying.
so awesome because there was two people like looking it up genuinely. Like there was the whole, well, I've heard of low profile, but I'm not sure. Oh my God. And I
Oh
almost
man,
busted out laughing. Like I almost
I
couldn't
know.
couldn't
I
take
heard
it
you
for a
almost
second.
break. I'm so glad I muted the room a couple of times. I was just like, this has to be recorded
Well, that was
perfectly.
I could hear fucking Yamaza talking and stupid shit, and Sonic was saying shit, and I couldn't stop laughing. And then, like, thank God you muted them because I was like, they're gonna bust us right here. Some crazy ass fucking Australians and some New York.
In my defense, first Ozzy said some stupid shit about Aussies being there, and then I said, I don't fucking remember what I said.
But we pulled it off. Nobody's the wiser. And I know Star said we have a new thing. We've created a new thing, and I think she may be right.
Yeah,
Dude. We're
gonna wake up tomorrow, and there's gonna be ad on TV. Buy a low effort ladder today.
exactly, dude. Like they heard it on the recording. Lowe's is already making them. They're making a marketing campaign right now, but we're gonna digitally blue flame the shit out of some spaces today. I can't wait. I'm having
Exactly.
I'm totally having beans for lunch. Like I'm totally going Mexican for
Yo,
lunch.
speaking of blue flame,
Oh my god, I did it twice. Alright, I'm banning myself.
Oh.
Sorry, Weston.
Hey Ozzy, can you I want to be able to share that to my family. Can you send it to me somehow so that I can share it via Messenger?
Yeah, I got you.
That's some flatulence pride right there, people. Flatulence pride.
Mate, I played it over and over a few times.
Dude, he wants to. He
Hold on,
wants
bro.
to send it to his family like it's an
Hold
accomplishment.
on. Doesn't your family already get the IRL experience with you on that situation, bro?
I've got family
you want to
overseas.
torture them further by like replaying it over and over at the fucking dinner table, and the only one laughing is you? I'm just saying.
I'm mainly laughing at Comfort and you, Star. Not it's mainly
I
that.
can't believe nobody said anything. And Comfort was just like an expert. He just like had a momentary pause, and he just kept going, dropping
It was
those
like
nuggets.
It was like Leonardo said. It was like a speed bump.
Ooh.
Guys, I gotta
Might
hop
rip
off,
one.
but
Let's
I'm
go.
so glad I
Later, D
I
Money.
missed out on that low effort ladder
Yes.
shopping. That was incredible.
Nice to meet you, Derek.
Thanks for joining, Derek.
See you later, Derek.
Thanks for
Yeah,
joining.
Derek.
Nice to
Later,
talk
Derek.
to you again.
Later, Derek.
Nice to
This
hang
is
out.
Talk to all of
Sarath speaking. This is Sarah speaking with high efforts. Please concentrate.
You guys are just fucking amazing, but I gotta get some work done, and I couldn't stop laughing. So, you guys have a great night, great day, wherever you're located. I love you guys. Bye.
Thank you, Derek.
Love
you
you,
too.
brother.
Take care.
Have a good one, mate.
Take care,
See you,
man.
Derek.
Yeah, I
I just
appreciate the
got muted,
compliment,
man.
man. You're very welcome.
You got
I just muted
Telegram,
me.
Messi?
Guys, you can laugh on that.
Yeah, because
I'll
Derek
check
was
it.
saying goodbye.
Is that Westy playing it over and over, like in a loop in the background? Like every time he unmutes, like he's playing it, like it's like
Maybe.
a special song or something.
I can't help it. It's just so good.
People
I need it on like a file so I can send it to my family.
I sent it to you on Telegram, bro. Hit up Telegram. You're good.
Send me that shit.
That's what I mean. It's so funny. It's so fucking great.
Send me that shit, Ozzy. I can't believe
I got you,
Westy.
Star. I'll probably tweet
Ozzy
it. I
is
just haven't
king
had
of
the
the
chance to
private
edit
links.
it.
Hey, my question is this, people: how much longer do we have to go to make this? Because we've made each show a little bit longer, and I was like, we're never going to get close to it. And now you freaks are
I don't
still
know, but I
talking,
got the answer to your question. Okay.
still
Low
vibing.
effort ladder is called a forklift.
Boom. But that, hey, BBC, that is so true.
Just
And
letting you know.
I'm gonna tell you,
Just letting you know.
Star, and this
May or
crew's
may
gonna love
not
you,
be
BBC.
against, regulation for wherever you're at as far as safety code, but just letting you know.
It's definitely low effort, but the problem is this, BBC. It's a lot more expensive.
OSHA may not approve it. OSHA may not be OSHA approved, but I'm just saying the actual
right. Well, we're not big. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a recorded space. We love all the people at OSHA. Don't get it twisted. But yeah. So I think we're close to the longest Renaissance ever. and you freaks are still vibing. And I guess we're gonna keep it going for a little bit longer.
Congratulations.
Actually, we're at 4 hours 2 minutes. Yesterday's was 5 hours 14 minutes. So you got another hour before we even come
Oh
close to
man,
yesterday.
we're even close. I don't know if I'll be able to make it that far, but I
No.
do have some more low effort purchases to make. We may or may not do those live, but yes, will somebody please pin up hallucinogenic Toreador because he's already gone and it didn't get posted yesterday, and we still don't have an art piece for today. So I'd like to put up hallucinogenic Toreador by Salvador Dali, and
Yes,
I would
Jane, are you
also
there?
like I
Yes,
would also
only
like
for serious DJs. Exactly, and the amount of meds that I'm on, I see psychedelics. You know, I see things in psychedelicness every day.
Psychedelicness.
but I also would
Well,
like
I enjoy it,
someone
just for
else.
the record.
I wouldn't mind somebody else hitting us up with another art piece that we could pin up because we're not going to be back together as this little digital family
Art?
bonfire until
Art.
Monday.
You're asking for art? Oh, I got
Art
Oh,
you.
or fart? Did he say art or fart?
we're dropping the F and we're looking for the art. I know that we had the fart yesterday and part of today, but and I keep bringing him back up. I don't know if he gets booted by the cosmos, but I keep bringing him back up because I can't get enough of him. It's the laugh. I think it's the laugh. But yeah, Westy, I
Could be. Yeah.
kind of know like what piece of art you might have that we could put up, and if you don't think of something or nobody else has something like
Laughs are either
my guys,
contagious or like, it's like dragging your nails across the chalkboard.
yeah,
There's no on the fence with it. It's either one or the other.
right. It's either art or fart. We're going art, and I'm hoping that y'all see hallucinogenic Toreador up there up top very soon. And if anybody else has a suggestion, Sarah, have you got some art for us, please?
Yeah, guys, it's a crazy. The amount is so crazy. Don't care about that. But I'm going to put mine. This is like you guys already know. I've said like 100 times, so I'm just going to put it. If you don't mind, if you anybody want to make some, offer, I will accept it. But don't buy. I just love to put it on. I mean, pin it. Can I
Yeah,
pin
pin
it?
it up top, brother. We don't care. Go ahead, Sarah. You pin up whatever you want, brother. All right. And if anybody else has anything to say, any prose or poems or literature they'd like to share with the beautiful people in our Renaissance, I got a couple of requests. I got some people coming up. I'm trying to not get in a wreck. Hold on. Let's see what we got.
Dude, I have really missed that because I hadn't seen you around in a minute, but I can always count on you to give me that old school Socrates and Plato. That's Leo.
Dude, that's
That's
what
Hey,
we.
Leo,
Leo right there,
all you
baby.
need to do, all you need to do is shoot some, like, star the co-host spot for more spots.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Of course, baby, it's star. Where's my star, baby?
You
Star.
need that in your life. As I'm just saying, if something's missing, if you don't have a little bit of that.
Well, listen, man. There's a guy that's got it in spades on me. He's not here now. He's actually at work, like I should be. Uh, but we love chopping it up here. We can go from farts to the inner circle of thought in less than a second, and that's what we like. If you're not tuned in, if you're not dialed in, you might miss it. You're like, oh, you tuned into this room for a second, and then you hear Westy doing his bullshit, and then all of a sudden you'll leave, and then Comfort will pick up the mic, or Star, or somebody will drop some truth bombs on you, and you will be sad that you left.
Where it began, I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer, Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good.
Oh my god, did I
Dummy muted himself also. Way to go.
I was just getting into that.
Yeah. No.
Damn.
This.
I was
No.
dancing with
No,
the
I
left
muted
side of
you,
my body.
Let
Yamaza.
me explain something to you.
No,
This song plays at every baseball game
no,
you go to in the United States. It is so annoying. I've heard it fucking 10.
no.
Was it you, Star? Was it you? Oh, that makes me feel better because I thought I'd done it 3 times in one space.
Yamaza. Sometimes when we hear a song, we don't want to hear you sing over it, bro. Like that was Neil fucking Diamond, okay? We were all supposed to be reaching out to each
Word.
other.
Yeah.
We were
Facts.
supposed to be feeling something. And then you just come in and you just like, I don't know. You know, that's Neil fucking Diamond, bro. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean?
I'll
He
go DJ
flatulated
Dwayne.
all over it. But
On that
if
note,
I may
Star, would you like me to
quickly,
resume?
yeah, could I just quickly say thank you to Coin Laundry? You're the
Yes, we love you,
person, because
Laundry.
Coin
Yes.
Laundry got J-Ron speaking as well.
Let's go.
Let's
Congratulations.
go,
Thank
Coin
you.
Laundry.
Yo,
Nice
bro,
to
Or
meet
you
go
didn't
to
you.
the
say
fucking
By the
moon.
way,
hold
Let's
by
on.
the
go.
way, real
You
quick,
didn't say thank you to me, bro.
Star, like real quick, all owners of the It's Jaron speaking.
Shit.
The floor
Star.
price is 10
No,
ETH.
I'm just
10
making
ETH
a
floor.
point of
Star,
10
thank
ETH.
you. I didn't know you
no,
bought one. I
it's
didn't see you
okay.
bought one. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not paying attention, bro.
I'm
Sorry,
I'm
Ozzy.
feeling very flatulent. Sorry, I've got to break wind. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
I'm
Hold on.
yeah.
Digital blue
Yeah.
flame. Digital blue flame. Digital blue
Blue
flame.
flame. Yeah, let's go. Let's try this again. Yamaza, be
And it
quiet.
don't seem so lonely.
Everybody
Put
sing
your hands
along.
out.
We fill it up with only 2. And when I hurtin' runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me,
Hell, dude.
touching.
Star forgets that she mutes the
Dude.
music at the same time.
Da, da, da.
Good times never seem so good.
Stop, mute me.
So
So
good,
good,
so
so
good,
good.
so good.
So
Reach your hands
good.
out. How are you
Ba,
feeling,
Ba,
bro?
ba,
ba,
Let's
ba.
go
ba.
all over Neil fucking Diamond. That's all I'm saying.
Oh
Oh,
my
damn.
God, that is so great.
Well,
And
we
see,
can't seem to get
that is
through the whole song,
Carolina.
but
That's the
we're
North
getting
Cac
there.
theme song, baby.
We never
North
go through
Cac.
the whole song. No, that's it. You don't get the whole song, but that's the beauty about this. A
Yeah.
little bit of song. You know the song. It's a, oh my god, yeah. You'll get your groove on. You
Now
be
I'll be
like,
singing that
yeah,
the
and then
whole
all of a
day.
sudden he will cut you off.
Be stuck in my brain the
No,
whole
Star, you kept
day.
muting the DMG account's playing the music. You muted the music twice.
Because
But I
Yamasa
bless
won't
you.
shut the fuck up, man. I mean, I ask him just to be compliant, just for like maybe 30 seconds, and bro just like totally
Quit
goes the other
resisting,
way.
Yamaza.
You know what? That was actually me that time. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
whoever. You
Oh, and I
two,
think
I
it was
mean,
me too,
I
actually,
might
Could have
because
been
that's
me
like the
too. I don't
worst.
know.
That's
I
like
was
the
in
worst
there too.
one because I know it's Neil Diamond, but it's a sing along. Ba ba
it
ba. Like we used to
is,
do it at
but
the stadiums and stuff. It's definitely a
That's
sing along.
right.
but
And
it is,
people have
but
actually told me that I sound like Neil Diamond too. So I mean, I don't know.
It's a
You
new
had me at the
day.
reaching out.
It's a new life for me.
Touching
And I'm
me,
feeling
touching you.
good.
It's just Yamaza does it
The fuck am
every
I getting
single
blamed for
song.
now?
Every song. Okay, it's okay. Westy, I mean, mouth farts, butt farts. It's all the same.
Starbucks,
Yes,
can I speak
yes.
for a second? 30
Yeah,
seconds.
yes, Sirath.
You
What's
were
up?
Thank you.
getting
What's
blamed,
going on?
and I noticed
Yeah.
nobody really stepped in, to cover or anything. They hung you out pretty good. They threw you straight under the bus, dude. So I don't know
I
what's
took
going.
responsibility. I took responsibility.
That's okay. I mean, either one
Uh,
of them, they usually
yeah,
are.
now I'm speak. Yes.
Yeah, Sirath, what?
Please stop the music for a second, please. 30 seconds.
No, whoa,
Please.
dang, whoa.
Yeah, slow sound is wonderful.
What's going
Background
on? Do
sound.
we have to rip one real
Yeah,
quick? I mean, we don't want to like miss it. What's going on?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I
It's got to
pinned
rip
the
one.
tweet, right? I pinned the tweet, right? Please don't buy for like 0.36. Okay, you go through it. Please don't. If you guys buying mine, please make an offer. I will accept. But please don't buy
Wait,
for
wait.
that. Don't ruin the
Surat,
any your eats.
Oh,
Surat, are you shilling right now?
If anybody,
he's
and
shilling.
I
Yes,
know
he's
nobody
shilling.
going to buy.
Yes, he's shilling. Yes, he's shilling his childhood paintings.
It keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what it is.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I want you to
Okay. I think we
His
should
voice is
announce
just way too
sing-alongs.
high is the problem. I mean, you can't. There's only like two guys in the world that can go up that decibel high and not crack. I mean, it's impossible. It's
That wasn't me. I'm just saying.
It wasn't me either. Must have been Leo.
I did. Yeah, no, I did not do that.
It was
That time I
me.
did
It was
not.
me. Listen, it was me because I have an issue with Irie Vibes because his ass just bought the owl that I've been looking at. What is
Oh
happening, people?
snap! What?
You're sleeping,
Damn it.
bro.
Every time I turn around, one of you assholes is buying the shit that I want. I'm at work. I don't get to do it till
Hey,
after
if
work.
you want to be an asshole too, you can make me a good fucking offer. That's all I gotta say, and
don't.
then you can
Damn
First
be
of
it,
an
all,
man.
asshole
don't
I
talk
too.
thought
about it.
Irie Vibes. I thought Irie Vibes was cool. I saw it this morning. I was like, oh shit,
But
there's
you
the
didn't buy
owl.
it.
That was your
I
first mistake.
know.
See, you let everybody know you were looking at it, and then
I
do
didn't
you
though. I didn't tell anybody BBC,
trust
but
us,
they keep showing
Leo?
Wow,
up.
There's no
wow,
trust.
Leo,
You're what?
you're
That's way
wait.
too much
That
trust, bro.
Damn
that
it.
that happened 9 minutes ago. You had me searching the Queens. That was an
Okay,
OG,
here's the thing.
an
Hold up.
OG owl.
Hold
Let's
up.
go.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Leo, he's looking at the collection. He sees stuff that he wants. He's not
Oh,
pulling the
hang on,
trigger, but he
Star.
sees when other people pull the trigger, and then he's like, "Yo, you just got the shit I wanted to buy." Like, I don't get what's going on here. Like, what
He
is
who
That's
it that
hasn't
I'm
on
not
paid.
getting,
you.
bro?
That's
See
on
Help
I see
you,
me
why
out.
he's
kid.
pissed now. I see why he's pissed because it only cost Ari Vibes 0.35 for an
Yeah.
OG owl.
Son of a
Well,
bitch. And
no,
I saw it this
it
morning.
could
I've been watching that one too.
Leo.
Oh man,
Bro,
he's
that
really
could have been
pissed
Dude.
too.
you. That could have been
Oh
you,
God.
bro. I'm just saying that could have been you. Just all you
I
needed to do,
know, I know. I wanted the one
right?
you got and the one he's got, and
But
now
and
I've
then
got
you
neither
turn
one.
around and call us all assholes for doing it. So who's
Yeah,
the
it's.
biggest
Oh,
asshole
I
of
mean,
you're
all?
if
not an
you do
asshole. You're not
mention
an
it,
asshole. Hey, look, let's get it straight. You're not an
No.
asshole for doing it. You're just an
Oh,
asshole, just point blank. Like that's just the facts.
well,
you
right.
know
I
it's
ain't
funny.
pissed.
And it's okay. I'm
If
right here
you're,
with
you
it. I'm
gotta
here
flood
for
it
all the
hard,
asshole
hard.
except for Westies, because his has issues. Okay.
Right, his is the musical. He's the
Hey,
musical.
Leonardo, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna stop you right there. Don't call Star an asshole. All right? I gotta come in her
Well,
defense. I'm here listening, but my dude, don't mess with Star.
Oh no,
yeah,
That's my
we
Oh
girl.
gotta
my
keep it
god.
real.
oh yeah, no. I was
Team
calling
Star,
everybody one,
Team
not
Yeah,
just
Star,
Star.
Team
he's an
Star.
I
Get
was
up.
ENFJ.
saying collectively, the entire room. Like it wasn't just Star. It was you. It was Mama Cries. It was Wester. It was BBC. It was J. Ron. And the reason that I can do that is because I am the coup de grace of the assholes, and
Yeah, and he's
we are
keeping it real.
beholden to no
He's just
one.
keeping it real. That's all.
So
Yeah,
we're
we're
just
beholden to no
assholes and
one. Even
we're
It's all
assholes
power
and
good,
of J Rock.
Leonardo. I just
mega
want to
song.
bust your balls because
Oh, I
like,
love
hey,
you, girl. I love you, girl. And I'm gonna. I know that you were flexing that hawk because you know that I want it, and I know the price probably went up because Star bought the other one, so that's fine. But yeah, now I got to give Irie Vibes a damn 4+ offer for that damn rusted Jenga hat with my owl. But anyway, nobody wants to hear this shit. Ozzy, play some
point
music. Bro.
0.7 and it's yours.
I gotta
Oh,
go,
look, it's already
everyone.
gone up. It's already
Ooh,
gone up. See,
There you
people, it was
go.
way less than that yesterday.
I'm sitting here in the boring room. It's just another rainy Sunday afternoon. I'm wasting my time, I got nothing to do. I'm hanging around, I'm waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder, I'm driving around in my car. I'm driving too fast, I'm driving too far. I'd like to change my point of view. I feel so lonely, I'm waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder.
ooh, 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 ooh. I'm about to go. I'm gonna go to bed, everyone. But yeah, have a great night, great
I'm
morning,
glad
great
you
day.
said bed because when
Bullshit,
you
bro.
said
It's
Float,
I
fucking
got
9.
to
What the
float,
hell are you
go,
talking
I
about?
got
Goodnight.
a
No,
little
you're a
worried.
liar. Liar.
No, that's all I'm
float on
saying.
the
Like,
water. Float on the water.
yeah,
Bro,
no,
you
Who is
passing out
going to
drunk? What's happening?
bed, man? Now who is
Westy's
going to
full of
bed?
shit, bro. It's like
yes,
11
he
o'clock at
is.
night, and he's
Let
like,
him go to
oh,
the
it's Friday.
bidet,
I'm
bro.
going to bed.
Yeah,
Bah."
no. Yeah, when he said I'm about to go, and then the bed came like after a
Yeah,
pause,
he
I was
meant he's
like,
about to
damn.
go,
Yeah, I know, right? Because he's totally full of
something with a
shit.
banana, he told me.
Good night, Westy. I'm glad that
I
you're
love
home
the
safe, bro.
atmosphere. Everyone's great.
Westy, good
All right,
night. Have a wonderful
have
dreams.
a
Yeah.
have a good one, everyone. Ooh,
Yeah, sweet
ooh. Thanks
dreams,
for
Yeah.
letting me
Bye.
talk.
Bye.
Ooh,
Wasty.
Wasty.
ooh.
Bugger off.
Did I
Bye.
just want
Ooh.
to know, did you take your scooter home from the butt today, or did you
The
walk
boot.
home?
I actually didn't need to. I didn't need to. I was able to walk, so I mean it's no big deal. Could do me
He
some
was
good.
able to walk this time. Usually you can't walk out of there.
Yeah, because that's why he needs the scooter.
Beats crawling, I suppose.
Jaron is raised his hand. If you don't give a chance, he's I have to make a lot of effort. So please give low effort Jaron a chance. Please. It's my request, everybody.
Sarath, yo, bro, J-Ron can wait. What are you doing, bro? You having control issues today? I just like, hold up. That's all I'm saying. J-Ron can wait.
Well
He's a
played.
patient man. And plus, everybody got to thank you for getting their fucking J-Ron speaks and whatever. And like, I get ignored. So he can wait. It's okay. He likes waiting. He enjoys it.
He likes low efforts. That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say.
and waiting, you sit around and you do nothing while
Speaking.
you're waiting. That's
Hello, this
low
is
effort
Jairon
as fuck.
speaking.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Jairon speaking. Hello,
You
this is
know,
Jairon speaking.
can I tell you when I
Hello,
first
this is
came into
Jairon
the room
speaking.
this morning,
Hello,
it
this is
was
Jairon
you
Starbus?
speaking.
it was you
Hello, this is
playing that
Jairon speaking.
Yamaza,
Hello,
you
this
were
is
playing it
Jairon
over and
speaking.
over, and it was the kindergarten version of Pixelated. It was like I had just like woken up and like walked right into a nightmare because crazy.
Starbus? Starbus.
Exactly.
Starbus, Jaron didn't say thank you to you when you bought that?
Yeah, no, he didn't. No, he did not. And then
Oh,
after I pointed it out, just saying, after I pointed it
oh.
out, then he said thank you. But then
I
it's like
think
no
with
good,
a
right?
lot of effort, I think he's Apple
I
sorry to
mean,
you. I think he's
Sarath, not to
apologizing to
mention
Well,
you.
he
that
tried
was
to
high
sell me
effort.
20 of these fucking things for almost half an ETH.
Dude, you could have flipped that shit. You know, you could have been a broker for his ass. That's what I'm saying. You
Well,
should have just
Yes.
done it.
I just
I
want to
probably
say
should have.
before I bounce, and I got to bounce. This is a holiday weekend. Remember to wrap yourself. This is some alpha.
Wrap your
All
wreath,
right.
everyone.
First alpha is for everybody. Wrap yourself in the flag. Let's go. 4th of July, USA. Let's go.
Let's
Hey,
go.
number two, this is to the ladies. And
Let's
listen,
go.
hey, please, when you see me out there, throw the peace sign, but hit me up next time the show starts because I want to come back. All right. But this is for the ladies. When you're in the exercise room, to go to the gym, please wipe down the equipment after you're done. Listen, ladies, we love you. You're dainty, you're petite, you're we love you. But you sweat like a whore in church when you're at the gym. Just wipe that thing down, please, when you leave. That's just a little alpha from BVC. Thank you. Peace, son, everybody.
BVC.
Wow,
Before you
that's
Oh
go,
my
good
thank you,
alpha,
god,
man.
he
bud.
just said we
Thank,
sweat like a
thank you,
whore
man,
in
for liking
church.
tweet my
What
tweet.
the
Okay.
fuck? Yo, bro.
I'm
What
just
kind
saying,
of church do you go to? Like,
it's hygiene.
that's what
Yeah,
I
Just
want
what's
to
the
help
know.
me
address
out.
on that
The
church,
church
please?
for
Thank
whores,
you.
Yeah,
obviously.
bro, like what kind of church do you go to, BVC? I'm just saying, like, sweat like a whore in church. Like, damn.
Well, it
Goes to
That's
the
ain't been
some weird
church
real
of the
regular
shit.
brothel.
lately, but
BVC, I just want to say thank you for liking. Thank you so much. And if you thank you. That's what
great
I needed.
face.
Hey,
Love you guys. Crow fan forever. If
Ozzy,
you see me out there,
Ozzy,
throw the peace sign. I'm
Leo.
out.
Look,
See you,
look,
bros.
I love you,
Okay.
BBC.
love
Come
you,
back
brother.
next.
Bye.
Take care, man.
Bye
Ozzy,
bye. Hey,
Happy
I'm
listen,
going to
guys,
Fourth.
step
we got
down.
one more.
Thank
We
you.
got one more thing. I'm going to the third hardware store. We're going for the low effort stainless steel screws. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Let
So don't say anything because this is going to be close quarters. We're going low effort stainless steel screws. All right, hold on. Hey, thank you, bud. Hello, beautiful people of Gossy Lee. I'm doing great, man. Today we are looking for some low effort stainless steel screws.
You're lucky, buddy. We just got some in, man.
No way! You just got some in.
At a special price, and they came in actually with some left-handed hammers too.
Oh no way! Left-handed hammers. I tell you what. We're gonna take a whole big bag full of that and 3 of those hammers.
You got it, buddy.
Amazing. I don't give it away. Oh no, I've eaten you by mistake. He's actually buying some low effort nails. What?
We just purchased $301 of low effort stainless steel screws and 3
In-
left-handed hammers.
yes, I love the left-handed hammers response. It was so good.
Hey, look,
that guy was
and
ready.
Missy has one more she wants to tell y'all about. Tell her what else you got, Missy.
Oh, we've got a tile stretcher.
So we don't have the money for the tile stretcher, but we're gonna get that next time. But yeah, so
Wait, you stretch tile?
yeah,
Hey, do they have that wet paint? The paint that stays wet?
always wet paint. Of course they do. Where do you think I shop? I mean, these people are legit. It's the first place that we've been to out of all of our hardware stores. When I said, "Hey, if you got any low effort stainless steel screws," he was like, "Not only do we have them, they are on sale, Leo. Let's go."
Oh my god, your spaces just
Okay,
get better every
now
time.
they've just been waiting for this fucking lunatic to come back so they could hit him back with some left-handed
All the
shit.
all the hardware stores start talking and shit. They're like, yo, did you have that dude come by and ask for low effort blue ladders and blue flame ladders and shit?
Yep. This guy was like, yo, fuck you. Not only do we have that, I'm going to sell you some left-handed hammers, you jerk.
Don't forget about Missy's tile stretcher either.
Yeah, the
Genius.
tile
Fucking
stretcher.
Missy's
That's
a
good.
goddamn genius.
Missy's boss. She is like Web3 famous now. Missy Lee, it's been a pleasure.
Have a good day.
Hey, and what I did last time, and we'll have to do it. I'm not prepared to do it now, but I owe you both a lunch for being such a good sport. Later, Leo. That's what he said. See, he even hit me with the Web3.
Pay
The
you later,
Web3
Leo. Is that
name.
what they're calling him right now?
Oh God, that's funny.
Later, Leo.
Oh, it's too funny. See what I did there, y'all? I tried to do a deal on y'all. I tried to run a game on y'all, but it did not work. But hey, guess what? He just
That
paid
was
me.
amazing. No. For the recording, when you go, I want some low effort, like screws, and he goes, yeah, and you want a left-handed hammer too, that right there is gold.
100%. Yes.
And listen, Missy wanted to get on the game. She wanted to play the game as well.
Yeah,
So she hit us
Missy.
with
She was right there. Yeah.
hit
She's
us with the
on it.
tile stretcher. Yeah,
Tile
the tile
stretcher.
stretcher is
That's good. That was good.
Hello,
You know,
That was
you
amazing.
got some
hello.
smart
This is
people
Jerry
there.
speaking.
Yeah,
Your mother, shush.
exactly. Yamaza.
J-Ron's trying to speak. You people fucking
Look.
ignore
Okay,
him. His
wait.
hand's going to
No,
fall.
Yamaza. I said that J-Ron is to wait. He is in the corner because he didn't have good manners, so he has to fucking wait, and he knows it. So don't try to circumvent for your bro. He's in a fucking timeout, and he can just wait. That's all.
Low effort, please.
Yamaza.
I don't even know why we're talking about this right now. Is it because I called you a Twitter twat? Gabby, can you mute Fitty, please? Listen to me, goddammit. I have definitely been in the bathroom with a mosquito. That's horrible.
That's my
Yamaza's kind of like a mosquito.
That is
First time I
horrible.
heard that, I literally almost peed my pants. Like, Ozzy sent me this clip in a direct message, and she's like, I've definitely been in a bathroom with a mosquito. And I'm like, what the fuck did I just hear?
Yamaza, you're kind of like a mosquito today. I mean,
wow.
You know, I'm just saying.
Wow. Mama, you be quiet over there with your tongue out. I see you.
I'm not getting involved in this. Star is spicy. I am not getting involved.
It's
Dude,
Friday.
she
Come
always
on.
brings the spice. She always brings the spice, and that's what we love about it, Mama. Listen, we will pay.
I know. I just don't get caught in those crosshairs. Me and Star,
I get it.
we see eye to eye.
Hey, listen, what you should do though, honestly, if you want a good laugh, you should go back and hear Star Boss being a little bit starstruck and a fangirl to V in the space the other day because she dumped like all this. She vomited like about 6 years of love that she has held back all over V's head, and it was amazing. And Yamaza even said,
and she's got no more love left. Clearly, go on, Leo.
Yamasa called attention to that fact, and I just thought that was very cute. But yeah, definitely go back and check the tapes.
Okay, now Yamaza, I'm gonna tell you again. You might end up with the timeout here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Does that get J-Ron out of the corner? I remember when I was little.
Holy motherfucker, dude! Stop! You didn't even know you were in. You didn't even know you were on mute. Okay, like I muted you and you didn't
I'm watching
even recognize.
The screen. I watched it. I recognized. That's why the moment you unmute me, I'm on top of it.
Dude, I need to get my wizard dick hat on or something.
Oh, here we go.
God, man. I mean,
Hey, listen, Mama, you tried to say that the spice was right around the corner, and listen, we need high-level spice at the end of the Renaissance. We got a couple of days before we get to see each other again, and I'm sure we'll see each other in some lame-ass spaces where the hosts talk too much and they want to hear themselves talk. Because the key to a good space is for the host to shut the fuck up. And I tried to learn that. But I know that I have been in those mind-numbing spaces where all I hear is one fucking voice, and it drives me insane. But yeah, we like to hear everybody's voice, even Yamaza's and even Captain J. Ron. I must have
He
missed
can
the
go now.
disrespect, but I didn't know what happened. But let's let our foot off his neck. And
Yeah.
Captain J. Ron, please
We'll let him
speak.
breathe now. He can go. It's okay. You can put your hand down, J. Ron.
Thank you, everyone. This is
No,
Jayron
thank you,
speaking.
Star Boss.
Thank you, Star, for purchasing one of the
Oh yeah, no,
unique
that's too late. It's
unique
too late
art.
for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I wanted to share this with you. The etymology, the term art, is related to the Latin word ars, A-R-S, meaning art, skill, or craft. The first known use of the word comes from the 13th century manuscripts. However, the word art and its many variants, artem, fartem, art, ars, have probably existed since the founding of Rome. There you go. Now you know. Low effort. Have a good weekend. Thank you very little for purchasing. You will most likely get WGG when they launch as well. This is not a shill. It's not Friday.
Wow.
It's a
Yada, yada,
most
yada.
likely. It's not a
Thank you,
Don't
definite.
Jaron.
love you all.
Thank you, Jaron. I just had a thought. I just realized every time you come into a space and say, "This is Jaron speaking," you own myself and the other 20 holders of that item royalties. So pay up.
Yeah, exactly what I get.
Exactly. That's
Wait,
what I'm talking
is
about
this where
right
the
there.
Peach coin comes into play? What's happening?
J. Ron, you have just created like a
No,
funnel, typhoon funnel of your resources. I mean, literally, like he's right. Like you may need to want to come and hack all these wallets and get all these back because you say that a lot.
it's too late
And on
now. I
that note,
own it. I own it. I
let's
own you,
go.
J.
Nope.
Ron.
Patrick,
Low
do you have a
effort.
closing
Woo!
Sorry
statement?
about that. Yep, it's out. It's out there, and it's open source. It's what's the other one? CCO, CMO, FBI, CIA, whatever. Use
I just
it
don't.
or lose it.
I just don't want it to turn into a situation. That's what I'm afraid of.
Right.
Yeah, especially going
Ah,
into the weekend. I've
oh
got
my
a
God.
half a bottle of
Somebody
vodka
just
here. I
like
don't normally drink. I don't know.
oh, does somebody have
Jaron, you're gonna
heart
get
space?
drunk?
We're going in the weekend, and this is what it's all about. Let's go.
Oh, comfort fund.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go.
Johnny be good.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh man. Thank God it wasn't
What a
Yeah,
Friday.
yeah. What's up
beautiful
now,
tune.
Star? You knew it was coming in the face.
I
In the
you know,
face.
fuck, dude, do you want to live through the weekend? I mean, I just like,
Oh
New York is
man, I
only like
love
an
it.
hour flight, bro. Just and I know you're by the Pepsi sign and I know what kind of view
Bring
you
it.
have from your balcony.
Bring it.
I'm just
Bring
saying.
it.
Dude,
You
Don't be
don't know what
surprised if
floor I'm
D-Town goes.
on.
dude, did they forget to
D-Town goes.
deliver your meds or something?
Oh, I got him. My coffee has arrived. Let's go.
Comfort. I see that you left and you have rejoined this hilarity. I mean, we're trying to go for the longest space ever, and I'm not sure that that's a good idea because our DNA may be degenerating as we speak. But I think we still got 30 or 45 minutes. But what has been going on in your life?
Man, I'm just glad that y'all are still rumbling and rolling around. I'm about to go into work. I got 8 hours of deep tissue clinical massage to try to heal the world with. God, it's always it's just one of the best things I've kind of discovered as of recently. Just being in here, chilling with you fools, just persisting in our follies,
Thank you.
thinking about life, thinking about flatulence, peaches, crotos. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. And this is just the beginning of the digital renaissance. This is its infancy. I'm so glad that y'all are here for the ride.
Oh, no doubt.
Those guys.
We compared it. We compared it earlier to the clack, 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 clack of a really badass roller coaster, and we've only heard about 3 clacks on the uptick. So we've got a lot to look forward to, and we are glad that you plugged back in. It seems like we continue to seep out like if somebody poured jelly that was warmed up. It's like we're oozing across the table and getting sticky, and I like it.
Like some blackstrap molasses on some warm water cornbread.
No doubt. Or a cheese biscuit that's handmade by yours, none other than yourself. You get some flaky Grand biscuits. You get some sharp cheddar cheese from Vermont, preferably. You take out the 7 or 8 biscuits that come in the can. If you don't know how to open the can, you have to peel it back and bang it on the side of the counter. It'll pop. Pull out those biscuits. Get it on bake for about 300, and what you do is you put a fistful of cheese into said dough and wrap it around and try to make it to where it won't come out, because no matter how hard you try, it's still going to come out. But the burnt cheese on the plate is probably better than the cheese biscuit. So I'm telling y'all, people, it's like a 2 ingredient, and you'll be like the cheese biscuit master at your family breakfast. They'll be like, damn, where did you learn this from? And you'd be like, some jackass from the Outer Banks told me in a space, or you could just say, I made it up. But
or I say OBX because I pretend like I know what I'm talking about. North
I
Cack,
love
and South Cack, and
I love that you take canned biscuits and put like a $40 a pound cheddar cheese in there from Vermont. I mean, that just fucking kills me, bro. But you can
oh,
do
dude, I'm
this.
all about eating. I'm gonna let you know right up front.
Yeah.
It pretty much goes. It's pretty much sex and then eating for me, and then somewhere down in 17th place is NFTs. But now quickly it goes eating. It goes wait a minute, sex, then eating, or eating and sex depending, and then sleep, and then the digital renaissance. How about that?
Nice. Number 4. That's good.
How's this for interesting, Leo? So yesterday's space did last 5 hours 16 minutes, but only had a total number of listeners of 133. This one, currently at 4 hours 39 minutes, has already had 160 people come through. So we've
Let's
already
go, as
beat
my buddy
yesterday's
Yamaza
record.
says. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are y'all ready to close her down for 1 week and come back on Monday?
I've got a
That's
song
not
to
a
play
week,
us out.
bro.
You say when.
We're gonna be gone for a week. Damn, okay.
No,
Weekend,
just
just
2 days
weekend.
till Monday.
Oh, just the weekend. Okay. Hey, can I just throw out another like real quick and easy cooking tip? Oh shit, I'm getting chainsawed.
Please.
Oh my, am I getting chainsawed? Is my head getting
No,
cut off?
I can hear you.
Oh shit. Okay. So you just go buy that phyllo dough that in the frozen department by Petridge Farm, or any kind of like phyllo dough that's frozen, and you take a brie cheese, like a round, and you get cranberries and some kind of nut, and you put it in there with it with some peach jelly, some jam, and you fold that up together and you bake that. It is the best shit ever. Like
That sounds
cranberries,
amazing.
toasted pecans, and some
So
peach jelly.
are you
Yes.
rolling it like a cannoli or like mashing it together like
So
a
you put
croissant?
you put the dough down flat, and then you put like your jelly, and then you would put your cranberries, and then you would put like your toasted whatever nuts you're going to use. And I would probably use like sliced almonds, like toasted sliced almonds, cuz it'll make it a nice experience when you're eating, right? And then you put your cheese round, and then you fold all the corners of the phyllo back on it, and then you flip it over so that the jelly's on top, and then as it's baking, it bakes down onto the cheese. It's the most
I'm
amazing
trying
shit
that
ever.
tomorrow.
It's the
You're making
most
me
amazing shit
hungry. That's
ever. And you
amazing.
know,
See,
take it
I
to a
like
holiday.
bacon brie in one of those round bowl breads. You cut off the top and then you
Yes.
dip it like it's a fondue dip.
Like a fondue dip. Yeah, there's so many cool things, but that one that I just showed you, that's like it literally takes 5 minutes to put it together, and you take it to a holiday party and people think you're a fucking genius. It's amazing. Serious.
I
It's like
love
the
that.
same thing
Mega
as
pro
like
tip.
Leo.
Mega pro
Yeah.
tip.
Seriously, pro tip. Yeah. Good holiday fare there. Yep. And it has to do with like peaches or apricot or whatever, you know.
Yes. Millions of
Yes.
peaches. Peaches to me
Yeah. Or
starting me
you
to
know,
host
like our
life hacks
apricot,
with
or you
Starbucks.
yeah, you could even use like an orange marmalade if you wanted to. You know, that's very popular. That would go good. But I would
Ooh.
recommend
Bring a
apricot.
lady marmalade.
I like
Play,
Yeah.
lady.
the fig marmalade.
Yes, like any of those, that would be really good too. Fig's really excellent with the stinkiest blue cheese you could ever find. Don't tell Westy about stinky things, but yeah, stinky blue cheese and
He knows. He
figs.
knows all too well.
Yeah, stinky blue cheese and figs
So
where it's at. Yep.
this is amazing. I'm gonna try this.
Good
And
morning.
Hey,
Avid. Just as we're closing
Hey,
up, man.
Evan.
How are you? Hope you're
Good
well.
morning.
Hey, Evan.
This is
Morning,
not
bro.
J. Ron speaking. Thank you very little.
Good
Well
one,
done.
bro.
Avid, what's up, my brother? How are you? How are you? How are you?
What is
We're
how's
just
everybody doing?
we're doing great. Talking shit, having a good time.
I
Fantastic.
hear
hey,
it. I
fam.
hear it.
I gotta jump out. I've been trying to jump in, but you guys are so strong that I didn't want to interrupt, and I don't know when to stick my foot in my mouth. But I want to say that I appreciate spending mornings with you, and I hope you all have a great weekend. I was gonna pin some art, but since I'm jumping out, I will save it till next week. Thank you, guys.
Later,
Dude, thank
coin.
you so
Thanks,
much for
Coin.
coming
Dude,
up,
you're the
and don't
man.
feel
You're
bad.
amazing.
I'm pinning it anyway.
Yeah, please pin it up there, and don't feel
Just
Yes,
bad.
pin
sir.
it.
Sonic,
Yeah.
yeah, Sonic's big ass mouth. He couldn't even get up here and speak, and he was talking about that, and like he's the louder than I am. So don't feel bad, Condry. We got Coin Laundry. We've got a lot of alphas in the speaker box and in the digital renaissance, and
Star.
Yeah, not
Yamaza, be
Yamaza.
quiet.
but we love them all as we love you, and we're glad that you got to come. And I promise, if you come back on Monday, I'll put you as a co-host, and we'll mute the whole lot of them, and we'll keep Ozzy's music stick to himself and let you speak.
Yeah,
But thank
I just need to learn how to nut up and push you guys out of the way, right?
100%, dude.
Yeah, just start
Listen,
screaming some shit.
yeah, dude. If you keep listening to Yamaza and Starboss, they will have you hard as a callus in this Web3 world before you know it. But yeah, man, I know that J. Ron was giving you some flowers earlier, and we love having you in our digital renaissance family. So thanks for the kind words, and I want you to have an amazing weekend, and hopefully you'll come back on Monday, and we'll give you some time up here for sure.
Yes, sir, I will. I put space reminders on for you, so I will. That'll be my alarm clock in the morning.
No doubt, brother. Well, look, you be careful out there and have a blessed weekend, and we will see you soon. And Avid, tell the people something good while I go back into the fucking hardware store for the fourth time, and I'm looking this time. I'm not taking y'all with me, but I'm buying some low effort water for the guys. They run out.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking
He's
about.
got
Low effort, maximum
Avid. You have no
relaxation.
idea. The last shot, like he goes, "Can I get some low effort screws?" And they're like, "No worries. Do you want a left-handed hammer at the same time?"
Yeah, that's great. I used to when we were at military school, you got an average of 8 to 11 minutes to eat as much as you could because they figured that after that you would get a food fight. And believe it or not, we did actually have food fights anyways. So it was family style. Yeah, imagine that. And so depending on how long you had been at the school was where your seat was at the table. And at the foot of the table, was the newest cadet. And you did not want to be at that place because you literally got the smallest portion and had to eat as fast as you could because you were running your ass off trying to fill up the best, whatever the best, meal portion was on the table over and over again. And you also had to deal with the old boy at the head of the table sending you to the kitchen for left-handed forks and some of that special jelly, the KY, and I mean everything we could think of to mess with these new students. And they, you go in there and the lunch ladies are in there, and we called them the gorillas in the mist because they all had like 2-inch hair hanging off their upper lips and stuff, and there's like the mist coming out of the dishwasher. Anyway, I guess you had to be there, but anyway, so we everything you think of. Well, see, my ingenious ass, they sent me up there for that left-handed fork. I walked into the kitchen, pulled a fork out of the bin, and bent it so it faced away from my left hand, and walked back and threw it on the table and kept eating. And you should have seen the guy's face. He was like, "Holy fucking shit! He just brought me a left-handed fork." Like it blew his mind that I walked straight in the kitchen and came back with a left-handed fork. It wasn't funny to him because I needed to eat.
You
I
got
wasn't
the
taking the
job
time to
done,
ask for it.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
wasn't
up.
taking the time to ask for it. Like, I mean, we baffled people and they missed their whole meal. I walked straight in, grabbed that fork, bent it, and walked back out, threw it in front of him, and sat back down.
This is like dude has to eat. Hey,
I didn't have
that's
time to
funny.
waste.
That's funny. Hey, good morning, Beverly Kills. What's going on? Put your hand up.
Hey guys, I just wanted to introduce myself. It's Beverly Kills, that's my name, that's the project name. It's good to see another Crow Fam space. I've always been around Crow Fam for probably about 9 months now, and it's good to see. Yeah, it's just good to see another space. I want to introduce myself and obviously tell you, I'll be around more often.
Sounds good. Well, welcome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy and Leo. They're the Crow Fam people. I don't know. I think that that are on the hosting spot. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
good
I
to
think I know
see you here.
Ozzy. I think Ozzy, correct me if I'm wrong. You've been around for quite a while, right? Since what was it called? The
Since birth.
Lions.
Bro, I'm
Oh,
old school. You have no idea.
Fucking
yeah,
Abbott
yeah,
beat me to
Yeah,
it.
Beverly, we go way back. In fact,
yeah.
Beverly
Ozzy's a
was one of
legend,
the
man.
first times, one of the first people in Web3 that I FaceTimed with, along with Mr. Magoo. That was an
Yeah.
experience.
Good times, man. Good times. No, you're a legend, man. You've been around since day one as well. I think we both kind of came up
Likewise.
together.
Yeah, man.
I
It
think.
was you,
Appreciate.
me, Pork Belly Times,
Oh,
Barbara Reddecock,
yeah.
and a couple of others in the first batch.
Yeah. So is this your space now? Are you hosting a
This is
lot?
Leo's one.
Oh,
It's
cool, cool,
it's
cool.
usually like Monday through Friday from like around 6 or 6:30 Eastern
Sick.
Standard Time.
Nice, nice. Now, Ozzy, shoot me a DM, man. We need to catch up. Definitely.
Ozzy's been around since the first time
Awesome.
AOL.com said, "You've got mail."
It's true. I'm almost as old as Evan.
You guys cut it out now. You have no idea. Hey, J.
Starbucks, what do you do?
What's that?
What do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
For what?
Whatever she ate about 13 hours before.
Star
For,
regulates.
Yeah, she's pretty regular.
Oh, okay.
I'm you mean in real life or whatever? Yeah, like I I am retired and I just hang out and do
Lucky you.
art and just
Kick
relax, enjoy
ass
life.
all day long, every day.
Kick some asses when it's needed. I mean, just trying to be a strong female in a very male dominated space. And since I'm retired from the
Amazing.
chefing world, I can go pretty hard and
Amazing.
kind of run with it. And so, but I have my hard lines. Some things just cross the line, but I'm a retired chef instructor and hospitality management instructor. Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. That's what I like
She
about these
came to,
spaces. You
she
get
came
people
to
from
kick
all
ass
different
and
types of
chew.
backgrounds.
Said she came to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and she's all out of gum.
Oh my God, Evan, that's so funny. You're hysterical. Yeah, so I just sort of hang out and I collect, I invest, I do some trading. It just sort of, just whatever. That's it. Nothing super exciting.
That's cool though. That's cool. That's cool. Well, keep an eye out for Beverly Kills. We're reorganizing, restructuring, and yeah, we're going to be dropping a lot of art soon. Just finding the right place to call home, if that makes sense. But yeah,
Okay,
keep an eye
well,
out for us.
yeah,
Be interesting.
you weren't following me, but I just followed you, so I don't know how you run your account, but there you
Yeah, I'm
go.
following you back. Following you
Okay.
back straight
I'm
away.
I'm
Don't
just
worry.
saying, yeah, but you didn't follow me first. That's just what I want to get clear. Just so you That's all
Ladies first.
I just want
Ladies
to make
first.
sure you understand what's going on here, bro. That's all. No, I'm just messing with you.
No, we're good. We're good.
It's all good. Yeah, for sure. Well, always looking forward to like, checking out new good projects that, are worthy. Yes, Jay Ron, I see your hands up. Excuse me, Beverly. I even though you're new and we're trying to give you a little bit of attention right now, I'm glad you and Ozzy have reconnected. Jay Ron is in need of attention. He sent me a message that his hand is cramping. He's really like getting ready to like jump up and down because he's not getting like, a little bit of attention.
I
But
think he just wants his ring kissed.
yeah, well, no kissing. Like no, there's no contact today. No, because he's been a bad boy and he's in the corner and he's sulking because he has to wait. I'm not gonna go, oh, because it's like, oh, this is J Ron speaking. The fucking room has to stop. Like, sometimes a boy needs to be taken down a peg or two just because
I
he gets
mean, he did
too
put
big
forth
for his
very
britches.
little effort to raise his hand.
No, I know. Well, everything's low effort for him, but he's got to work on this one. He's got to work to be able to be heard. So that's all.
Also,
So are
he
are we
also put forth very little effort to be kind and respectful.
right? Right, J Ron, and look, Abbott's coming in and he didn't even know what the fuck happened before he got here. That's all I'm saying. See? People are onto you, bro. Just reflect. That's all I'm saying. Okay, you can go now.
Hi, I just wanted to say that damn Yorkshire Terrier is out on the loose again. Not sure what to do about it, but that's about it. Thank you.
Fuck my life. I love listening to him. I'm sorry
And I
this is
cannot
recorded,
wait.
but
I
Jesus
cannot
Christ.
wait till we get the news blast from Israel, Tel Aviv. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Man kicks Westie. News at 11. Like I cannot wait to see that blast on
That's too
Reuters.
much effort. Please just do nothing,
I
J
just
Ron.
I just want to
Did
see
you say music
the
break? Yeah.
newscast of J-Ron slowly shuffling across the road, kicking the shit out of this dog to keep it away from him.
How dare you, Avid?
What?
What's the matter with your head? Yeah. Hey, what's the matter with your mind and your spine? Oh, hey, nothing the matter with your head, baby. Find it. Come on and find it. Hey, with it, baby, 'cause you're fine and you're mine and you look so divine. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love.
Am I the only one that can't hear that song and not think Guardians of the Galaxy anymore?
I was just gonna say that. I'm like, I just got Star Lord
Yep.
in my head right now, dancing
100%.
around.
Star Lord for sure, people.
Has
Come and
ruined
get
me.
your love at the
Is
Digital
it Star
Renaissance.
Lourdes or I'm just making sure.
I'm not sure either. It might be Star Boss for all we know.
If you
But
guys want me to, I could put a low amount of effort into looking it up.
hey, you do that, Avid, if it grabs you in the low effort kind of way. Um,
That's low effort wood, bro.
dude, we have had some low effort fun this week. I know that we're probably really close to the record length and record people, so I almost don't even want to shut it down now because I kind of
4
want the
hours. 56 minutes, 162 listeners. So you are 15, 20 minutes away from the record, but you've already
Okay, we're gonna
cracked
wait for 20
50.
more minutes. I'm sure that we could come up. Like I could just tell Avid to just start talking, and we could get 20 minutes out of his ass
Or
because he is
Actually,
brilliant
before you
and
do,
yeah,
also long-winded.
retweet the
Thank you
room.
so much for
Yes. Oh
that
hell yeah.
low effort
He
introduction.
he's got he goes into way detail. Yeah.
I love the compliment and then the cut down. At least the cut down wasn't first.
When I die and I lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky. Going up to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry to interrupt this broadcast, but Sammy has graced us with his presence again. Sammy, good morning.
Good
Enjoy the
morning,
tunes and the
Sammy.
Let's
hilarity.
go.
Come up if you're in the mood, but stay down there if you don't want to.
Morning,
That's
Sammy.
totally fine. In fact, in honor of Sammy, maybe I should roll a pixelated version.
As long
Yes,
as it's
please.
low effort.
It's always low effort, my friend. But instead, let's bring Sammy on up.
Guys, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna check out some other spaces, but lovely to meet you guys. Hopefully,
Take care, Beverly.
I'll hear more from you
Beverly
guys in future.
Kills.
Thanks
Love,
for
guys.
stopping in. Yeah, have a great
Definitely.
weekend. Yeah.
You too. Take care.
Adios.
GM, pixelated Sammy, what's up, my friend?
Morning, Sammy.
What's going on, everybody?
Good morning.
Just trying to
Which,
keep the
you know,
guys wrangled in, you know.
How are you
Yeah.
feeling today,
How
Sammy?
you feeling, brother?
I'm great. I actually got a great piece of news yesterday, which is probably going to change my life on the personal side of things, which is really nice.
let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting hired as a Web3 advisor for a publicly traded company. So that's
Fuck
gonna.
yeah.
So that's gonna. Oh yeah, that's why I
Yes.
stayed in New York. So I'm gonna be getting a little
Yes.
bit of a steady flow while traveling the world to all these NFT conferences, and since I'm gonna be advising for these for these Web3 things, they're gonna like pretty much cover anything NFT related for me. Like if I fly to a conference and they don't cover it, like the conference itself, like they'll cover it because like they're technically hiring me to go and study and do research. So yeah, it's gonna be a really cool little situation there.
Dude, that's badass. I couldn't be happier for you,
Does
dude.
Congratulations.
that
Yeah,
mean
that's
me and
exactly.
Yamaza get to keep you in New York?
Well, that means
Yes.
I'm actually staying in New York until the 7th of July. So,
What?
oh yeah,
Oh, oh, oh.
oh yeah.
You
So,
okay there, mama?
I'm
I
slightly
didn't get to
pregnant
see him at
still.
NFT NYC, and he's been feeling crappy all week and doing meetings. So
yep,
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
guys got to hook it up.
Yeah, I've been having some really cool meetings aside from that too. Um, I don't know if you guys heard in some of the other spaces, but uh, as for Pixelated, I think we landed like one of the coolest fucking partnerships I think I've ever done in my life. So all Pixelated holders are gonna lose their shit when I make this announcement. That's all I'm saying. So yeah,
Let's go.
it's gonna create. Let's just say it's gonna create tangibility for all holders. So
That's
Wow.
cool.
Good for you. Congratulations. That's awesome.
well, it's
I'm
good
pretty
for
sure
the
everybody here.
community. It's not good. It's not good for me. It's good for everybody.
No, I mean, but you're the one out in the front doing the work, though. That's what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
good for you for, because, this is what people forget behind these projects. There's a ton of work that goes on behind the scenes that holders and investors don't ever really begin to understand with legal agreements, multiple meetings, terms, details, contracts, the right devs, the right artists. All that's a lot of work. And you're still doing the art that brings you to this space in the first place, on top of all that, which is like a whole other job, and now you're doing this other thing where it's like, marketing type related. That's those are a lot of irons in the fire. So I'm saying good for you, because you're a high performer, and you're taking care of business, and you're also taking care of others while you're doing it. And that's what I'm trying to point to. Being a retired teacher, that's the kind of stuff I look at and I understand, that I see. So it's good for you, because you are a good person who helps other people at the same time.
Well, thank you, Star. That's very
Now,
sweet.
Sammy, to be clear, before any of this was said, and Star is being very lovely and nice and beautiful now that you're here because you have a great effect on her, this is not how she was treating me all morning. Okay, I'm done. Thank you,
No,
Rant
dude.
Over.
No, you look, when
You've
you
activated her.
get the fucking, when you do the work and you get the props, that then you'll get, you'll get a little
I'm
sugar. I got
joking. I'm joking. I
Detroit
love
has
Sammy
a
more than
lot of
anything.
salt, motherfucker. No. Look, I used to live in New York too, so just don't even try it with me, bro. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
When she says bro, it hurts me more than when she says motherfucker. I don't know why.
Don't try me, bro.
It's different.
Okay. Okay. You've missed a very low effort morning, Sammy.
I love it. I love it. Well, I've been up in spaces till like 4 a.m, so that's why I slept in.
You're a workhorse, Sammy, and that's why I've been stepping in for you, my friend, and just playing the tracks whenever I could. The vote up top,
Thanks.
by the way, people. Vote up top for this legend of Web3 music.
You sound pretty tired yourself, Ozzy.
Sorry, did
He's
you say
hitting the end of the
sleepy?
day. He said you sound
Yes.
sleepy.
Yeah, it's nearly midnight.
Sammy,
You look so sleepy.
congrats on that. I just wanted to, segue quickly. Leo, I'm watching this video, and it looks like they're using tridents to stab these poor, delicious flounders. So I hope when we do this IRL, that I get a nice, maybe a brass-handled antique trident, maybe something like Aquaman in the Aquafish film. That'll be great. Then I can't miss.
Thank you, Jaron. That was amazing.
I just need a big machete. I'm gonna stab that thing in the face, Leo. Is that how we do it?
Are you serious right now? You're gonna take a machete
Okay,
and
now
go
you
stab it with him?
there you go.
Leo's right. So thank you for joining us, Sammy. Let's tune out with Peak Faders. Vote for Sammy up top, and thank you for joining in. Actually, I'll see you all in the Renaissance on Monday. Have a great weekend. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's take a spin around the blockchain, fire up a new flame.
Ooh,
Take
take
it
it
to a
to a
new
new domain.
domain. 3, 2,
If you
1, we
believe
leave in
in
the
the
universe.
universe,
We
we
ain't
ain't
ever
never
coming
coming
back
back
down to
down to
the
the
earth.
earth.
There's
There's
no
no
way
way
that
that
we
we
could
can
fake
fake it.
it.
Your
Yeah,
master.
it's
It's
What the
pixelated.
fuck,
pixelated.
bro?
We're so out of touch with reality.
Fucking hell.
That will never change what it do to me. I can feel the love we're making, even if it's pixelated. Baby, it's a picture in your face when the lights go out. I always put you on display when I'm hanging around some digital crowd. It's make a name around the blockchain, show 'em all we made.
Ooh.
Low
Pull
effort
me
neck
into
snap.
a brand new place, yeah. 3, 2, what we leave in the universe. We ain't ever coming back down to the earth. There's no way that we could fake it.